everybody. Are you ready? Back for some more Pathfinder. Whoop, not Kingmaker. What's what? Pathfinder. Wrath of the Righteous. Ooh, the grim dark of the far future and the Warhammer 40. Ooh, I do want to do Rogue Trader eventually. We're not there yet. Did we go on this side or this side with Pathfinder? I think we went on this one. All right, everybody. We are back. We ended up last game cleaning up some of the city of Kenabres from the evil clutches of demon. I think they're demons anyway. Some cultists and just crazy people probably in there too. But they're going through a lot. The city was just big. All right. You know what? I think we were on the other side. That's why I had this rolled up so high. All right. It's weird that up and down, like there's a mod that lets you zoom in more, and then you can like get like way in there if you really wanted to.
You can trust me.
Like,
I shall not fail.
now 1 second. Control. There we go. Oh, wait. Weird. There we go. There's my character. Like, you can get way in there if you really wanted to.
The road awaits.
Weird. It locks it to your feet. And if I unlock, it like zooms up. It's kind of awkward. It gives you all these extra controls, but you can't control it with the mouse. Which is unfortunate, because if I could tie those into the mouse more, it'd be great. Anyways, we just dealt with this big fight in the square here. Where are we? However, we gotta go over and check this place out before we go up towards the Temple of Desna, or there was I think into the house? There was like a rich guy's house that we had to go into. Gotta bring up the quest. There's so much going on already. Alright, so we got the Divided City, out on patrol, secret passage that we found out to get into the garrison. Alright. A friend in need is a friend indeed, but a friend with weed is better. Find... Oh, so we found Sela's friend, Jana, and they want us to go back and celebrate at the Defender's Heart, which of course we will do once we've cleaned up more of this part of the town. After all, we're going to want to get all the corruption in that reset and go out again. There we go. Helps to be able to see and read in this game. Stolen Moon. What was Stolen Moon? In the criminal underworld, there is... Oh, right. I remember. Our one thief guy stole the moon after all. What's his name?
Who? Me?
Woljif. Woljif stole something. Supposedly priceless relic that actually, according to him, used to belong to his family. Oh wait, if I hold shift, it does work. So I'll go shift and then I click. I have to be pressing shift before I middle click the mouse button. And then I can kind of control it better. Okay, that's good to know. I think my problem before is I was moving it, then I press shift, but that doesn't do it. You have to go shift, then middle click. Hello. Take some getting used to. Shift R resets it at least, so it's easy to reset. Alright.
Fine.
Might want to bring the whole party along. Did I go the wrong way? Okay. Oh, up here. Okay. There's a stranger up top. That must be who we saw on the map. With a really creepy ass mask. Alright. Okay, this is the way we came into the fight. We fought these guys. There was a lot going on. What's in this loot? I'll take the money. Oh. Gotta keep our weight light so we can move quick. Can't be the way we came in, really? Could have been over this way. All right, yeah, okay, yeah, no, I remember. I remember going down that side, that edge there. Don't worry about that.
I'm
loot when we
gone.
go to leave the zone. Yeah, that's a bunch of the stuff we dropped. We'll get it before we leave. I'm not one to leave gold lying on the ground. Corpses! Lots and lots of corpses. This is where we fought all those zombies.
Might be trap, might be treasure.
What have we here? Throwing axe. Unidentified? Okay, let's collect it. Is it just a +1 throwing axe? I think it's just +1 throwing axes. Throwing axe +1. 2 to 7. So it's the d6 +1 slashing damage. Alright. He can't use it. For her. For him. For her. They could. Is there any point to it? What would it do if she were to use the throwing axe? It does look pretty cool. Let's see. +5 to hit, d6 +5 damage. ×2 crit on a 20. Versus +8 with a d10 +7 damage ×3 on a 20. Alright, so I got a, what? D8 +2 with a +4 to hit ranged. And if I use the dagger, or the throwing axes, +5 instead of +4. D6 +3 instead of a D8 +2. 3 to 10 versus 4 to 9. Works out to be about the same. Throwing axes are pretty cool, though. And I do like that +5 to hit instead of a +4. Alright, we'll take the bow off for now. That'll be my ranged weapon for now. I'm not really a ranged combat user, but in case I decide to go that route, I have that option. Oh, but it's not cold steel. Or cold iron. At least with bows, you can always be like, use cold iron. Or use cold iron arrows. Can't go in the mausoleum or whatever that thing is. The dug up graves and other clues indicate that the necromancer has recently conducted a ritual. Yeah, I think the first clue was the zombies. Case in point.
No glory without
retreat already?
risk!
Zombies. Alright, we hit, did 9 damage. So she's going to charge in.
Ugh, did I mess up again?
Can she not charge any of these? Is it because there's like a box in the way? That would be a real kick in the pants.
Did I mess up again?
You know what? We'll just bring her up front so she's a more likely target.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
There we go. Take one down. Good old Lan. Might not be Wendu, the sexy cat spider, or with her trusty companion One Dog, but he does really good damage. My turn. I charge in. Why not?
This spell eludes me.
Path is blocked.
This spell eludes me.
Yeah, see, it's that box. We'll make a wall to protect our ranged fighters.
Surrender or else! Too late for apologies!
Why didn't you shoot? Oh, wait. I don't think I can sleep a zombie. And she still can't. But she can go up to this guy and attack.
The light, take you!
Shit, there's a lot more than it seemed. Got one lay on hands left, as well as Smite Evil. Oh shit, there's shadows. Definitely be a problem. Oh, I'm next. Okay. Why did I thought it was my turn? Apparently Lan's turn. They have protection unless they have to hit with like magic. Pretty much every fear or effect. I don't see anything about needing a magic. To that effect.
Endure this!
We needed a 12 and we got an 11. Apparently he walked just far enough to not be able to do 2 shots. Should've took off point blank shot. Oh well. Oh. Attack of opportunity. Well, I guess I'm dealing with this instead of zombies.
Attack!
Missed due to conceal. 5% chance. Okay. That makes sense. That's fair. At least the first one hit. I did 5 damage. I shouldn't have walked so far over. Vulnerability curse. What does this do? The witch can make her enemies vulnerable to energy. The hex lasts for a number of rounds equal to the witch's level, during which any energy resist or immunity. God. Although, will save reduces it to 1 turn.
I'll hit you!
No, she won't. He hit a 5. She rolled a 1. Oh, sorry, she rolled a 5. She only has a +1. Oh, because of blackened. I'm gonna get rid of blackened. Great. Raven of Familiar, okay. Where's this blackened thing? We got the benefit of already meal. Oh, there it is. I'm blind. Your hands and forearms are shriveled and blackened as if you had plunged your arms into a blazing fire. And your thin, papery skin is sensitive to the touch. You take a -4 penalty on weapon attack rolls, but add Burning Hands to your list of spells. Okay. At 5th level, add Scorching Ray and Burning Arc to your list of spells. At 10th, add Fire Snake. And your penalty on weapon attacks up to a -2. And at 15th, it's the Hellfire Ray. Not sure it's worth it to have Burning Hands, unless you could do Burning Hands just as a regular action. But she can do it twice. So she can't. He's got +6/+6 with magical weapons, Finian the talking weapon, and the fiery short sword. Badly injured.
Cover me, all right? Stab you or zap you? Why not both? Distract them for me.
Oh, can't. Do the 5-foot step. All right. Maybe I should have went for the other one. I forgot it to take sneak attack into account. Although, can you crit?
Time to share your treasures.
I think they're immune to the sneak attack part. Yeah, critical hits. Which is probably why he only did 3 damage. Because it was... Yeah, they're incorporeal. It's half fire damage. Half damage period, by the looks of it. Still, we killed it.
I'll cut you wide open!
Immune? What? She's immune to her damage? Alright, she's on zombie duty. I forgot she only has cold iron rapier right now. Probably masterwork, cold iron, but cold iron. Nonetheless.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Can't frighten zombies, apparently. Alright, we're going to 5-foot step back. And go for the injured
Make
side.
every strike count.
Oh, shit. Right, immune, non-magical weapons. Gosh darn it. Thick skull. Takes a bit to get it. I think it's in there now. Okay, I, however, have a magical sword. The Radiance.
Aim carefully.
I missed, though. Alright. Gotta start clearing these hordes. Whoa, 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 whoa. They do strength damage? Shit. Alright. Plus there, you know what? Might be better for us to do the Divine Zap. Burning Hands. We'll go to... We'll just 5-foot step. If I go much further, I'd probably risk her getting in more trouble. There we go. It kicked her in. Damage specifically.
Cover me, all right?
Yeah. Missed with the fire, but gutted him with the... What's that guy's name again? That sword? Finian. Just gutted it with Finian right to the shadow kidney. Shadows have kidneys, right? Alright. It is now her turn. She can only fight zombies.
The spirits demand your blood.
Cheat. Oh, I showed her going there, but she went to there. That's not good. Wasted her turn. You missed the attack of opportunity?
Into the fray!
6 damage. Of course, it's immune to the negative energy damage. Oh! Zombie there.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
9 and 8. Drops 1. And it... Oh, it hit the one... Hit the one that was unarmed. Nice. Alright. It's my turn. Okay, I'm going to... Quick action... Or swift action, sorry. Touch myself in a very nice way.
Forwards.
And I missed by 2. Back away from the Zamboids. Try to walk past me and my friends. Gotta love those, like, stacks of opportunities. Oh, 1 divine zap damage and it dropped. Can't believe that worked.
Stab you or zap you. Why not both?
5 and 14. Yeah, he literally stabbed a man's up. He did both. Good job, Woljeff.
You are today's sacrifice.
She did 1 damage.
No glory without risk.
And she did 19. $9 gold and random stuff. 4 gold, animal hide, 2 fairy mushrooms. There's the ghouls that we killed.
Something wrong?
I will help where I can.
Okay,
Well,
we're running out of heals.
we'll make things right.
In fact, I got what, 1 left.
Let us bide our time.
Two. Another.
Yes?
Access. Yes.
11. All right.
Follow my steps.
Somewhere back here is where those troops went. The city is fallen at last. How glorious. Now I can see or stop pretending to be a shopkeeper and spend all my time on my true passion, reanimating the dead. Well, I think we found the necromancer.
Be careful, everyone!
In charge. Baphomet cultist and a necromancer. Level 6 wizard. Oh my god. Critical for 25! Damn. Now that's an opening salvo. Although it says he's got 42 hit points. If I just did 25 damage, should he not have a lot less hit points? Hey, how's it going? So that's the way, treating it like it had 67 hit points, right? We did 25. I thought for sure he was going to have an attack of opportunity happen on him. I'm glad he didn't. I'm glad he did a lot of damage. The wizard tried to cast, he's going to get stabbed again, which is great. But look, we critical hit. Sneak it there. 13 plus 4 plus 8. 25 damage. Two D6 for 8 piercing on the sneak. Got D6 for 4 fire. 2d6 plus 1 times 2 on the crit for 13. This is very deceptive. It makes it seem like there's an extra d6 in there that I don't think is actually in there. And for some reason, he's only down, what, 9? He only took 9 of it? I should have went for that guy. Oh well. And we lumber. Maybe if we walk over there. Lumber. The next Baphomet cultist. Oh, he critical failed. Maybe he had a shield? Would that have absorbed like 16 or something damage? Maybe, I don't know. It seems weird. god, they're focusing back. Don't know why he didn't do anything. Why can't I run to that? Just out of range? Is that it? Go up to this one. 7 damage. Gets me into the fight. Slumber. Go for the wizard, which would be the best bet. I just don't. +5 will save. I think we got a better chance going for the Flamberge. Sweet. Resisted. Rolled a 13. Needed it. Just needed to be at an 8. All right. So we dropped 1. Oh, haste. Shouldn't they have been attacked for doing that? He's like in melee rage. Oh. Dropped a zombie. Can I get in range of spellcasting?
You won't survive me.
34. Was that 46? 40 something, right? Yep. Okay, that math works out. I kind of want to attack the guy that's sleeping on the ground.
Distract them from me.
But we gotta get rid of this wizard. Or go that way. Leap. Yes. I love it when that works. Whew. All right, it's my turn. I could go for another zombie, or ooh, the badly injured wizard is at 25.
A solid plan.
I missed the bite, but we did 7 damage, and if they get up, we'll get a attack of opportunity. Slumber. Save. At least we got another chance at slumbering just by using. We have 2 people that can slumber now, right? So. We can, ooh, another 6. Ow! I took. The necromancer, I think, is freaking out.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
You rolled a 9. Oh, power attack's on. Whoops. We needed an 11, we rolled a 5. I thought we rolled an 8. Must have misread it. An 18, got what, +7? No, +9. We hit on a 9 plus. Come on.
Endure this!
8. And oh, I think we hit the second one. 32 damage on a critical hit. That poor necromancer just got so royally rocked. We start the fight. He's like, at last I get to do what I love. Necromancy. Zombie rise, zombie rise. And immediately he's like, huh, what's that? And then boom, he's stabbed in a critical spot for like 26 damage. He decides to freak out and run after taking one more hit. Got a haste spell off of it, admittedly. On his way by, he immediately runs right into an arrow that explodes him. It hit him so hard it exploded him. 32 damage. I love that ×3 crit. 3d8 plus 6 plus deadly aim plus point blank shot. That was awesome. Actually, wait, we got what, 32? Okay, so we had rolled 14 on that. It's not the best we could have done. Because we get what, 18 from the plus 6 times 3. We could have done a nut 42. So 42 is his max damage right now. It's not bad. For crit, that's not bad at all.
Time to share your treasures.
Miss and a miss. And a miss. Right. Who hasn't she slumbered yet? Sleep. Yes. I don't know why. Probably a stat thing, but her sleep seemed to be much more effective.
Attack!
Damn haste. After the battle, you can do dismiss spells. Boo. Alright. Sleep. Ooh, nat 20. I guess he already fell asleep. He didn't want to go back to sleep at all in this fight.
I feel faint.
Ow, I just took 21 damage. Yeah.
Into the fray!
Make every strike count.
11. And a miss by 1. Oh, so close.
Cover me, all right?
4 and a 1. My character's likely to be dropped at this rate. This help makes him vulnerable to energy. Sleep. Yes. I think we got 3 of the cultists sleeping right now.
Aim carefully.
I tried. He's already slept out just out of range. Seriously. Planter there. That way if the one tries to stand up.
Learn
Oh.
from my mistake.
Oh, I'm down.
The light take you!
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
And a miss. So close. Main quest. We're on Act 1 right now. We just found a necromancer in the town center. And my pally just got dropped. Critical hit me. I like when I critical hit. I don't like when they critical hit.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Missed by one and then rolled a 1 on his second attack. That doesn't work to get your hit, dude. That damn mage getting the haste off is really foobarred me.
You won't stop us.
Can fix what in this set? Oh, you mean them doing critical? No, I'm not gonna make the game easy. It should be a thing that both people, like both sides can do. It just hurts when it happens.
Go for their hearts!
1 damage. He's lucky I keep her around for her slumbers.
This'll leave a bruise.
Oh no, not that guy now too. Got herself 2 whole hit points. I'm having 0 luck with my heals today.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
You won't survive me.
There we go. Dropped one of them. He's gonna be waking up soon anyways. Maybe I should take the chance to get a couple good sneak attacks in.
Distract them for me.
14. And he's not getting up. 14 and 17. I'll take that. Right. Has she slumbered that guy yet? Yes, she has.
Surrender, or else!
She hits on a 19. Oh god. She's here for her slumbering and her healing abilities, not much else.
I'll cut you wide open!
Oh, wow. Reduced to 0 damage. Are you...
No glory without risk!
16? I'll take it.
Just sit here.
Oh shit, the zombie got
Don't
it.
worry about me.
Okay, land. Oh, he's down to 6.
Endure this!
Yes, and he got him. Lan is totally carrying this. Well, okay, not just Lan. Lan and Woljif are totally carrying this fight. Let's see if I can get the sleeping cultist before he wakes up.
Time to share your treasures!
12. And 6 more on a sneak attack. Yeah, I'd be running away too. Oh, right, he's feared. He had to run away. What's her attack? I think it showed him failing his save throw against her fear when she hit something for the first time with that glaive.
Too late for apologies.
She did. She actually hit. Good for you, little. What is it? Baby girl? Ember?
The spirits demand your blood.
Critical miss. She hits on a 3, but she rolled a 1. Okay, land.
Make every strike
One
count.
down. And a miss.
Cover me, all right?
Cultist's turn coming up. Looks like haste has worn off at least.
I'll hit you!
She hits on a 19. He's got 4 hit points left. That's it?
You are today's sacrifice!
Land, could you kindly?
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Victory! Inflict moderate wounds. Protection from good communal. Find traps. Resist fire. Serious wounds. Sense vital. And there's a magic glaive. Ah. The glaive known as Darkhorn. My main guy's a paladin. I had no idea, and I should have thought maybe more about what the NPCs would have been. But I had no idea what kind of characters would be joining me. So, I have 2 paladins in my group.
Our
I'm
duty
a
calls.
Kitsune paladin. That's me. Thinking it might be time to just rest. Oh wait, Darkhorn. Darkhorn's a D10 plus 1 slashing, D3 negative damage. Cold iron as well. Alright, Darkhorn or Marching Terror. They're both plus 1. Darkhorn has a D3 of negative damage to everything, whereas Marching Terror has D6 negative damage only on the first hit to a target. And everything within 15 feet has to survive a will save. It's a little bit better damage with Darkhorn. Like the first hit is better with Marching Terror. After that, it's better with Darkhorn. This iron mine deep underground counts as cold iron as well, actually. That might be the best reason to switch over to Darkhorn. I don't think Marching Terror counts as cold iron. In fact, no cold iron listed. So Sela, instead of doing 8 to 17, is going to be doing 9 to 20. You got a good point. She could totally carry both. She's got the weight for it. She's definitely got the weight capacity. I'm not sure I like the idea of swapping. I guess if we charge in with the 1, get that extra D6, does that 15-foot fear effects, and next attack, swap and just hit. Because she doesn't need her, as long as she doesn't need her motion, it's like time to switch. Get that extra D3 damage. And cold, the big thing is cold iron. That other one being cold iron is huge for when we fight the demons. I like that they actually look different. This one's got a smooth blade while the other one's got like intricate detail on it.
We will win this war.
Yeah, you can totally see. They're currently covered in blood, but you can totally see that they're different. You praying?
Rely on me. Together, we stand.
There we go. Trying to show off your weapons. Come on now. Ooh, fancy. I kind of like the look of the old one better, to be honest. But I love that they have reach. Oh. The disfigured corpses are laid out in a neat pattern in preparation for an unknown ritual. Yeah, I think we know what that ritual was.
Let's head out.
Oh, wait. We need a rest. We very much need to rest. Otherwise, we're downing like a bajillion potions. Alright. Gonna waste a day, but almost guaranteed. Actually, DC 13, we got a plus 15. We always pass that. We only pass the ritual thing at a 9+, though. Hearty meal, the only one we have. No, we can go for a seasoned wings and thighs. We have the ingredients. A character assigned to this position can brew potions and cook food at the same time. To cook a meal, they need to have the ingredients and know the recipe. Also, each character can cook a hearty meal, which doesn't require any recipe or ingredient. The effect of the meals lasts for 24 hours. So it looks like we have the ingredients if we want seasoned wings. You get 1 extra hit point per level. Not like that. Spices. +5. Ooh, the spicy one gives us +5 movement speed for the day. I like that idea. The hearty meal is what? +1 to skill checks? It's the easiest to make. Plus, it doesn't require ingredients. DC 15, we only have a +7, so we succeed on an 8+. Those are pretty good odds. 60% chance of success isn't that bad. I've never been a big fan, like, I didn't really particularly care for ranged weapons before playing before this build, and then when she got the glaive, instantly changed my mind on reach. I was like, holy shit. The fact that I can charge And then she can charge behind me and still hit. It was like, damn. I was like, okay. Plus the area, like the range of her area attack is massive. Wolge's favorite. You know what? We gotta try it. It's Wolge's favorite. All right. In fact, do you know why you have no stamina? Because as soon as we stop anywhere, instead of helping to set up camp, you just drop like a rock. Oh, someone's annoyed other people aren't helping. Nah, I dropped like a rock because I've got no stamina. Yes, but if you pushed on, despite being tired... Success, success, success! Yeah! That's what I'm talking about. Alright, we're back up to full.
I shall not fail.
I'm still in Kitsune form, so that means that's my battle form. I thought there was...
My tail is twitching. Must be a sign.
We got Apprentice Lockpicks. Nice. Incense and Shining Scale ×3.
Let us be careful.
I thought we found some people in a house nearby that said they were going to, like, just... Maybe it's outside the zone. I thought we found them and they were like, we're going to go over to this place. You'll find us there. Rather not athletics back and find out that it's not actually over here. We just stop. I feel like we might have missed something. Maybe it's like right down this space. Maybe I should go back. Townsfolk bodies have been mutilated beyond recognition by claws and fangs. Just climbed up a roof. Came across a guy that was looking for us to save his master's house or something. Wonder if that's the place. Can't be. Actually, no, it can't be because he was down there. He wanted us to go up the road. Did we go in this place?
Tread lightly.
We did. I would not leave loot behind. All right, we got 2 more edible or purifying solutions, 2 edible moss, 3 mutilated fishes, and an onion.
I found, something.
I'm not sure if I like the way they do traps in this game.
This is my kind of work.
2 crooked paws, 15 gold, a wooden spoon, and an old smoky pipe. And the only reason I'm not sure
I'm
about it
gone.
It's because there's always like a lever nearby that you can pull, it seems. A journal about an experiment. Experiment, day 1. Today, I was able to catch a quasit. Rory be my witness. It wasn't easy, considering my humble physical condition. Luckily, it was a scrawny specimen, about 7 pounds, with a wingspan of about 2 1/3 feet. When it awoke, the quasit first tried to attack me, and then ruined my clothes with its caustic saliva. Experiment day 3. I have begun my linguistic research. My goal is to study the language of quasits. I'm quite convinced they have their own dialect, though through understanding their speech, I'll be able to understand their way of thinking, and convince them to rebel against their lord's tyranny. A revolution will roll through the abyss, and the powerless will rebel against their oppressors. I'm sure that Everbloom Malani will not refuse her patronage. Is there more? Oh shit, there's a lot more. Dear God, it's like a freaking novel. It's one thing when you're reading like a page, but this is like 50 pages. Clutching your head, clutching your pearls, clutching your victory from the jaws of feet. Those feet teeth are nasty. I'm LitlClutch. I clutch at everything, okay? I played Kingmaker. Really, like, just one playthrough, but I loved it. Took like 160 hours. We were robbed. We did everything we needed to do to get the secret ending, which I didn't know about. I assumed it was a thing. Like, obviously convincing her to fall in love and join your side should have been a thing. And she said, like, it got down to the point at the moment where it happened. She was there. She said she was going to join us and that she was on my side and we were going to live together forever. And then she just stayed standing there. Like, it glitched. It glitched on me. Yeah, I know the system pretty well. I used to play a lot of D&D, especially around D&D 3.5, which is what original Pathfinder was based on. I've played a lot of role-playing games, especially on the computer. All right, so that was day 1. Day 3, okay. I'm sure Everbloom Milani will not refuse her patronage, even such creatures as these, if they would break their chain of slavery. Unfortunately, progress in this far insignificant. Progress thus far is insignificant. I've been able to catalog only 2 words, which I suspect means rend and carrion. The quasit formed both words quite vividly when commenting on my person. While I was entering this record, the quasit managed to steal my watch and throw it into the chamber pot. Judging by his spiteful giggling, he's quite delighted by his little joke. And despite that naughty trick, I am somewhat glad. Jokes and pranks are a part of cognitive communication, which I fully intend to establish with the specimen. I grow more and more convinced that I made the right decision in leaving Absalom and for a Logos, a so-called wise house. More like narrow-minded fools stuck in the past under the sway of their ringleader. That chatterbox, the fool of fools, Jubilost Narthropple. Sorry, I'm just recognizing games from the past game. Okay, they've never appreciated the progressive nature of my theories. Day 4. Today the quasit almost bit my nose off while I fed him. In response to my shame, I beat him with a wand. Such behavior toward a sentient being is unacceptable, and I repent deeply. I've also run out of meat. The specimen and I will have to make do with porridge and soup. Experiment day 6. It's been 3 days since the specimen switched to a vegetarian diet. At first, the quasit refused to eat plant-based food, but then ate some cabbage soup and poked at the porridge with his claw. His face looked so tragic. It's like, oh, poor thing. Day 7. The specimen has completely lost all sign of aggression. At dawn, I was awoken by his moaning. The quasit was rolled up in a ball in the corner, whimpering. Despite his dangerous appearance, it's quite impossible not to feel compassion toward the poor creature. I had to take prompt measure and give the specimen a laxative potion. The quasit now reacts to me with confusion and fear, but at least it's not suffering anymore. His gastrointestinal tract must have reacted unhappily to the unfamiliar diet. Yeah, changing your diet can be really hard on your system. Even with humans. Alright. Day 10. What a great day! The switch to a completely plant-based diet is complete. The theory that quasits can only eat meat and carrion has been disproven. My eternal opponent, Sir Jubilus, will just have to go drown himself in a river. Ah, I bet he'd like that. A quasit has become peaceful and easygoing. No longer tries to eat my boots or the feet inside them. The specimen's behavior has become gentle and friendly. Shows some interest in ball games and physical exercise. I've named him Pecker. His little pecker. He plays with his little pecker daily. Little in the morning, a lot at night, and sporadically throughout the day. Today he initiated communication and attempted to explain a new word to me. By all evidence, he was making up the word during the communication process, for there has never been such a word in the quasit language. The meaning as I understand it is safety, comfort, and calm. I see no further need to keep Pecker on his Keep Pecker on his chain. The experiment has convinced me that the vicious and evil traits attributed to quasits are acquired habits, not natural or inherent in their nature. Over these days, I have gotten used to napping on my knee. He's gotten used to napping on my knee while I'm writing my observations in my journal. Maybe someday this quasit will become my familiar. The current stage of the experiment is complete. Pecker and I are soon off to Absalom to present our findings before the professors for a logos and become a scientific sensation. On our way, we may make a small detour to Avestan so that Pecker will have a chance to better adapt to civilization. I hope the little trickster enjoys the journey. Well, I hope he has a great time off playing with his Pecker. Well, his Pecker seems to really like the attention he gives it. Alright, we got 5 gold, protection from chaos. Oh god, another 50-page novel. Stories told by spirits, the knights with harrowed hands, Kenabres Medium Alliance Publishing. The demon puts 2 plates on the table in front of me, on each a bleeding human heart. Look, he says, the right one belongs to a noble and righteous man, a loyal servant of Iomade. The left is the heart of a murderer and a scoundrel. Something tells me they taste exactly the same. I remain silent and don't move. I couldn't if I tried. One of my hands is pinned to the wide armrest with a knife thrust to the hilt. The other similarly pinned helpless on the table. The demon circles and carefully brushes away a strand of hair that's stuck to my forehead. Your silence saddens me. Don't waste your time on this performance, monster, I say through, though I have scarcely the energy to breathe. If you wish to torture me, go ahead. If you want to kill me, then kill me. My life's in your hands, but my soul is not, and never will be. The heart on the plates in front of me continue oozing blood. They've only just been ripped from their owners' bodies. The right one apparently belonged to my partner, the left to the criminal we were escorting. But the demon who'd set his lair in the old mill, killed without discrimination. He walks around the armchair, stops behind my back, placing a clawed hand on my shoulder. This is not a performance at all. It's a feast, and I will be sated. No, not with this. You can see my eyes fill still in the heart. But with you. It's your heart that's in front of me right now. So helpless. The claws on my shoulder tighten a bit. Goddess, help me endure. After a moment, the demon continues. You know what you don't understand, you zealous servant of law and good. He seems like the sound of his own voice. Seems to like the sound of his own voice. It was you who brought us to your land. The more of you who gather here at the edge of the world wound, so brave, burning with righteous wrath, the more like me will come from the abyss. It's not because we want to win a war and conquer your world. Perhaps our Lord wants this. But trust me, they are far removed from the subjects as your lords and kings from you. No, we come from those like you, for the persistent and the proud, who who won't break under those... excuse me. Something about making a gravelly voice that doesn't go naturally to me. Where was I?
For the persistent and the proud, who won't break until the end, for those whose suffering is sweet, and lasts, for the sweets.
He appears in front of me again, licking his lips. I will know that he'll never grant me a quick death. Yep, he just told you he's going to make this last. He's going to start with the toad. Work his way up.
Open your heart to me.
It goes further down. Check it out. There's a basement. Are we going to find remnants of, like, the wizard and Pecker ate him or something? Did his Pecker lead him astray and then devour him? These fighters have been caught off guard. They died before they could even draw their weapon. Their bodies are covered in a thin layer of ice that is slowly melting. See invisibility and fairy fire. See invisibility makes me think maybe I should pop that off. Clear the blockage. Okay, 1 second.
This war must end.
Okay, well, how come it like light? Oh, it's the yellow circle. It's like, why is it lighting up? Yeah, I got a way of lighting things up. Everybody gets their own personal.
Don't mind me.
Their own personal sun.
I like you.
But it's only going to let us have one.
Ask nicely.
Could it be one per person? Nope. You can have one light orb. Doesn't matter who casts it.
The road awaits.
That's disappointing.
Save the last one for me.
What are the odds? A dretch. Good thing we got some cold iron arrows.
You won't survive me.
Looks like he survived. Wait, can we sleep, dretches? Sleep. It's safe.
The light, take
Oh.
you.
It did not survive. Boy, it won't even let me do a 5-foot step towards it. Probably in range anyway.
Stab you or zap you. Why not both?
Sneak attack for 12. Sleep. Saved by 3. My turn.
Forward.
Ace Radiance. Chopped its head right off. Didn't even have to bite it, which is good because they taste like shit. Like demonic shit, which is really bad shit.
I won't let you hurt my friends.
Is this like an infinite supply?
Into the fray.
Distract them for me.
Couldn't you have
Go
gone
for
2
their
hits?
hearts. I'll cut you wide open.
Gonna get in range.
A solid plan.
Let's see.
You won't stop us.
Endure this. Make every strike count.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Shall we do it again?
The heartbeat quickens.
Where is it? Oh, it's over here this time.
You've crossed the wrong
7.
mongrel.
And 13.
We should prepare.
All right.
Sod is restless.
What's on your mind?
I wonder why.
I wonder.
Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos.
So I take it that just happens infinitely and we can never clear the blockage? That's what I'm assuming.
I heed the voice
Someone
of the
else
spirits.
take the cold hit this time. Hey, we didn't get the stretches. Anyways, we got a scroll of see invisibility. I think we should try that out. Let's get spells. You get spells per day. Fairy fire. So it could be cast fairy fire on us and then do it, right? All creatures with 5-foot burst centered on target point within long range, 1 minute per level. A pale glow surrounds and outlines the subjects. Shed light as though they're lit. Okay. So it could be fairy, that one, and scroll of see invisibility. Okay, you know what? I've had fun killing all those guys. I also have a resist cold, but let's start with that one. Okay.
Do not fear! Do not waver!
Incorporeal enemy. What are the chances? You have encountered the enemy Shadow Demon. This enemy is incorporeal. It receives no damage from non-magical weapons. Incorporeal creatures receive half damage from magic weapons and spells. Ghost touch weapons deal them full damage, and non-magical weapons deal no damage at all. The fight of this enemy effectively. Denian is our best bet. Shit. He doesn't have a magical weapon, does he? Our best attacker has no way of attacking. I should have gave him my magic throwing axe. It won't let me. Okay, I got an idea. Let's quick load F8. I'm going to give my magical throwing axe over to our friend before I cast see invisibility. I should have known it was going to be a tough fight, but I was being stupid. All right. This will at least let him do damage.
Not my style.
Oh, he can't use it. No. Shit. I don't know if I have any magical ranged weapons for him to use then. Am I the only one then? Yeah. Alright, so he's going to be able to attack. She's going to be able to attack. I'm going to be able to attack. I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. Those are the only people guaranteed to attack. Oh, it marks the ones that you don't have in your spell book yet. Oh, shaker. I haven't been doing this. Oh, we failed that one. He's gonna have a great spell book. I've seen that spell. It has a spell. Oh, he can't learn that one? Or does he already have that one now? I think we got some from up top already, so that we might already have those two. And her spells are through hexing, it's different. Alright. Let me fully read Fairy Fire. Alright. Pale glow surrounds the outlines of the object. Subject sheds the light as those candles. Creature outlined by Fairy Fire take minus 20 penalty on all stealth checks while you're glowing. Outlined creatures do not benefit from the concealment normally provided by darkness, though a second level or higher magical darkness effect functions normally. Blur, displacement, invisibility, or similar effects. The light is too dim to have any special effect on undead or dark-dwelling creatures vulnerable to light. So it just lets you glow for 5 minutes? I was hoping like maybe it'd give you a like, oh, and now you can hit corporeal creatures. That would have been great. I really wanted to use that spell. Oh, the enemies glow? It's still going to be really good to do then, is what you're saying.
Soot is restless.
Anyways,
I wonder why.
see invisibility. Let's go.
Do not fear! Do not waver!
Ouch. Could we maybe use Key Strike to hurt it? Let's just make an extra attack, right? Unarmed or base attack. Don't think that will help. Don't use those arrows, because that won't help. Like
You've
cold iron
crossed the
arrows won't
wrong
help.
mongrel.
Oh wait, good or cold iron? Okay. Actually, it will help.
You won't survive me.
No, he's still immune to it, the physical side of things. Like.
Go.
I don't think that did anything.
Cover me, all right?
The light! Take
She
you!
missed. Wouldn't by chance be
Surrender or
tired,
else.
would it? Electricity and cold it's immune to, can't go prone. It says nothing about sleep. Oh, it saved exactly. Exactly. Sleep. Even better. She can't hurt it. Might as well pull her back.
Attack!
Shit. I did not mean to throw that +5 instead of whatever my sword would have been. There's no point in him firing his arrows, is there? Because he's immune to it.
Endure this!
Yeah. Totally immune.
Make every strike count.
Incorporeal.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
12 damage. This is the perfect time to smite evil.
No glory without risk!
We already had both tried to slumber. Burning hands, I guess.
Go.
Full strength.
Inimosi tradis.
Oh wait, you can enchant your own weapon. I haven't been using it recently, so I totally forgot.
Aim carefully.
I only hit on a 17. Oh, I did it again, didn't I? Yes, I did. Shit. Gotta remember to switch off my weapon. I'd be hitting on like a 50.
Tactical retreat! No?
Jammer and then just pure light wounds. Drink, my friend. Bling. Of course, he's going for him. He's best one for doing damage right now. Doesn't do much damage. Cantrips, of course. Good burning hands, or just
Distract
attack
them for me.
Finian. Yeah, 17. Now we're docking. It's injured. And now the bull strength enhanced cleave attack.
Into
glaive
the
attack.
fray!
11. There we go. We're getting there. It's down to about 20.
Too late for apologies.
High spell resistance, so it might not be worth doing. Yeah. Spell resistance. Ew, it's worth a shot. So close to dropping. I should probably just heal
I'll
her.
cut you wide open.
I understand spell resistance. Now, before I forget, go back to Radiance.
Forwards.
There we go. 4 damage. There we go. Much better, right? Just smite it. Oh well, this fight's almost over.
Time to share your treasures!
Yeah! Oh my goodness, Finian! Ghost touch weapon. Finian, I love you so much, man. Is that all we had to do down here? Or DC 18 can actually be done maybe now?
Yes?
Alright, let's heal up.
Yes. Yes.
That wasn't actually too bad.
Open your heart to me.
Well, this didn't go well.
Took us 4 hours to clear it. Jeez. Where's the teamwork?
I'll watch your back.
My tail is restless.
Here we go. 75.
Pretty good, aren't I?
Magical composite boat. Yeah. Land's gonna be kicking even more ass. Plus, we also got 3 razor sharp claws and 2 shiny chitin. Yeah. Or chitin, whatever. Shiny chitin. I always want to say chitin. The wicked longbow. Whenever this +2 +2? Holy crap! Confirms a critical hit on an enemy. The target must pass a will saving throw DC 20. Or suffer a curse. The cursed creature uses -1 to will, -2 to fortitude, and -3 to reflex saving throws. It can be removed with a remove curse, but still. Damn. That's awesome. This is going to be his new best friend. That's pretty good, I guess. Better than that, at least. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, get off there. I said... I'd rather be just a button I can click and have it sort than have to always go through. Alright, that went pretty good. I think that was worth it. We got some experience. And, we got a new awesome bow for Land the Man. Finian really stepped up, I gotta say. That little glowy spirit weapon.
I'm gone.
I'm glad I checked out that house. I was almost certain that we weren't, like, should leave it for now.
Follow my steps.
But nope. These people are not killed by demons. Their mortal wounds were inflicted by ordinary weapons. So then we came down this way. We met a guy. I think we got to go back that way for what he wanted us to do. But we immediately then came in here and had the big fight against this group. More spells. It's hard to believe that this place recently held a bustling festival. Alright, edible moss, onions, and mix of spices. Oh, what's this?
Let's head out.
Doodling sword, light mace, money, but that. Midnight bolt. The owner of this bolt can shoot it to deal 50 points of damage that can't be ignored or reduced. The bolt cannot be missed. But it's probably like a one-time fire, right? Like you get one shot. We'll put it on his belt just in case. And I wish it was kind of like an infinite arrow. That'd be amazing. Just guaranteed spend one turn, you do 50 damage. Boom. I guess you still have to hit your target, but. Alright, can we copy to a spell book? Roll of Bane. Nice weapon, burning hands, spear, color spray, cure light wounds. Could be a way to have an extra cure light wounds if we need it. Divine favor, traps, fire belly, dreams, inflict light wounds, moderate wounds, serious wounds, mage armors, magic missiles. I do enjoy a good magic missile. Can she do magic missiles? No, she can't do the magic missiles. Or can she? Yeah, it can't be used with skill check. Or can be used with a skill check. Does she have use magic device? She's got a +9 on use magic device. So she could probably do the magic missile if we really wanted her to. Nope, needs her potions back. Okay. That'll be good for now. What was that? I'm almost afraid to interact. Day 21, month Eridus, the 8th. So, like what? August 47/8/15. The demon invasion transformed all of Kenabres into one great battlefield, but nowhere in the city suffered as much as this square. This place saw a clash of titans, the demon lord Discari leading his hordes from the abyss, and the dragon Terendalev. I'm sorry, that was not an epic fight between them. The dragon did a couple cool spells against little guys, turned around, saw him flying in, dragoned out, and he immediately, like, noped her on the head with the base of his scythe and then spun it around and chopped her head off. Like, it was that quick. The mightiest of the city's defenders and one of the first to fall, the scene of destruction leaves no doubt as to the battle's outcome. A skilled scout could recreate the course of the battle moment by moment, simply by looking at the ruins, from the chimneys torn down by powerful wings in a sharp drive, to the bloodied tracks left behind when the demon dragged away the noble reptile's broken body. But it is no hypothetical scout gazing upon the ruins. It's LitlClutch. She is not alone. The shadow of a strange, barely perceptible presence lingers over the place. Like a gaze untethered from any observer, this mysterious force unknown to mortal kind silently assesses, judges, and seeks a better way. In an instant, Reyna is vested with the power and looks at the world with its eyes. The past, present, and future stand before her as a unified whole. An unmoving, multifaceted crystal that would be beautiful were it not for the fractures, blemishes, and flecks marring its splendor. What past does she see? To be fair, she started transforming before she was charged by effectively a demigod. If she, not a demigod, a demon lord. Come on, let's split hairs and call potatoes potatoes here. That thing dropped her so fast. But I'm sorry, they set her up like she might actually be able to, I don't know, take a hit, and it's less like, nope.
He's like, I am Discari. I don't give a damn about your blessings and god pillars, ward stones, or dragons. Bop, bop, done. That, like, seriously, he's like... And then somehow he said, ouch, when we shot him with a bolt from a normal crossbow. Like, sure, the guy said it was rumored to be able to fight demons, but it was just a normal crossbow. I know, I still have it. What past do we see? In the past exists the one who wielded this gaze in life. Although the one and life are inappropriate terms for eons, the supernatural embodiment of cosmic balance, rather than who or what, a better word for these entities is how. This aeon appeared from outside the world, from the great beyond. Aeons are beyond passion, beyond mercy, reason. The faceless caretakers of reality toil without end, silently struggling to preserve the tenuous balance upon which all existence depends. These voiceless forces are the Aeons, inscrutable shapers and eliminators of the multiverse. They exist beyond the understanding of most mortals, endlessly striving towards goals unfathomable even to many of the plane's oldest inhabitants. Aeons build order from the chaos of the maelstrom, seed new life upon barren worlds, and halt the rampages of forces grown overbold. They rend nations to vapor, dismantle planets into cosmic dust, and pave the way for calamities. Aeons embody the plane-spanning hand of a metaphorical and omnipotent clockmaker, endlessly tuning and adjusting the myriad gears of reality in pursuit of ultimate perfection. The Great Beyond is the space they come from. The Great Beyond is a term that encompasses all of the planes of existence that make up the unknown multiverse. These realities beyond our reality are the domains of the gods and are home to non-godly powers fit for worship, planar dragons, and entirely alien races. Alright, okay. The Great Beyond, to put an end to the intermingling of the planes and destroy the world wound. The chasm disrupts the order of the multiverse. Alas, the visitor from beyond proved too weak for the battle they came to fight. They even failed to finish casting the spell that would have sent Descari back to the abyss. With one swing of his scythe, the Demon Lord cut the Aeon down. I guess if he's able to cut down an Aeon in one swing, cutting down a dragon with one swing, after a head bop, like, she was probably dazed. That thing was huge, and he came down hard. Like, it's not like he landed and then went bop. It's like he came down and just went bop as he landed. So it's probably a lot of force. The Abyss is a realm of infinite horror and unlimited danger, and vast chasms known as the Outer Rifts wind throughout the surface of the outer sphere, where the outer rifts of the Abyss open onto realms like Elysium or Heaven. They are the sites of eternal wars against the celestial races. Here, the armies of good maintain permanent encampments along the edges of the Abyss rifts and do their best to prevent the rifts spread, for spreading is the correct word. The other rifts are growing, albeit slowly. Scholars believe that this is a sure sign of the end of all things, that nothing can stop the growing dissolution of the outer sphere, and that at some time in the future the Abyss will consume all. Worse, the outer rifts do not constrain themselves to the outer sphere. They can open elsewhere, and have done so countless times before to consume entire worlds. The malevolent world wound in northern Avestan is but the latest to appear in the material plane, a rent in reality that even the full might of the nations of Mendev is unlikely to contain for long. The Abyss is possessed of many layers strung together by the river Styx. Its inhabitants are demons, its rulers demon lords, who wrested control of the plane eons ago from the primordial Clip-Off? Not sure how to pronounce that one. We'll just say potato. All right. What present does it see? Ruins, blood, corpses. None of this perturbs the Aeon's dispassionate gaze. The living are alive. The dead will be judged by Pharasma. All is as it should be, but the demons circling in the sky or prowling through the streets create a jarring juxtaposition. Like splashes of blood red ink on a re-stained pencil sketch. They should not be here. The world of mortals is for mortals. The demon's place is in the demon world. How sublime the world would be if everything in it knew its place. But even the demons aren't as abhorrent as the sharp-edged, unassuming crystal languishing in the dirt among the bricks and smashed cobblestones. No mortal would notice it, but to the Aeon's eyes, its mere existence is an outrage against universal laws. If the Aeon still existed, they would not stop until the crystal was unmade. But the Aeon is gone, and only their gaze remains. LitlClutch picks the crystal up out of the dirt and stows it in her pocket. She is mortal, which means she has the power to decide what to do with it. The purple stone knife. And what future do we see? Good and evil, chaos and order, everything in its lawful place in the multiverse and is no longer trespassing where it does not belong. Nothing is disrupting the smooth and steady current of the river of souls from life into death and back to life again. The reality, rid of its flaws, is now perfect, and the Aeons withdraw to eternally admire its beauty, which will never be threatened again. Oh, so we save it. Well, there we go. game over. We won. After allowing the heroine to view the world through their eyes, the little that remained of the destroyed Aeon is killed. Even appropriate here for an entity that is so removed from life and death as we understand them. Used up its last vestiges of energy. Now they are ready to disperse into nothingness, unless someone decides to preserve the Aeon within themselves. Will the heroine take on this power so that she may look at the world through another's eyes, or will she allow it to vanish? Aeon Mythic Path. Retain the power within yourself. Well, I think only an idiot would give up the power of an Aeon, so, yoink. The spirit of the Aeon dwells out of sight, deep in LitlClutch's soul, like a pair of magical spectacles stowed away until the moment when the heroine once again needs to look at the world through another's eyes. Who do they think I am? The new Doctor Who writers that just had them ruin a great story beat by just let the power go. But of course, a male Doctor Who would never have thought of that. I'm sorry, I'm going to get pissed off at the new woke Doctor Who bullshit. Some of the new Doctor Who stuff is actually really good. It's just some moments, namely the ones where they preach and do stupid things, piss me off. Okay, we can go that way. Can't go that. Okay. Save, I guess. We got Inquisitor. We got Hurlerin and Namian, maybe? I don't know.
Can we retreat already?
The spirits demand your blood!
Compulsion and charmed. Mind affecting compulsion? Does that count sleep? Spell disruptors. Mind affecting compulsion sleep hacks. Or descriptive. So we can't do sleep on that. Alright. Okay, she'll wait over here. Are they fighting it or each other? I can't charge in. It's more than I thought, but that's usually the way of things. Divine Zap! For 3. That's as much as I could do. Okay, does she have a straight path? No. She's like 5 feet away from being able to hit it.
The light take you! The inheritor, guide my blade!
Here, we'll just come up close. Okay, so they are fighting. That's what I thought. The one that got hit must have been one of these ones.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
12 damage with our new fancy bow. +2. Holy shit. Like, like +2 isn't that far removed from what we're already using. It's an extra plus, but not everybody has even +1s. Wow. Dex poison? Seriously? That's just rude.
ability damage.
A solid plan.
Ooh. Didn't even have to bite these disgusting things.
Attack!
I'll hit you.
She actually did. Wow. She's the least likely of us to ever hit a target.
Ask nicely.
Still a +4. Isn't bad. Do we have like a lesser restoration? Thought we had one. Could be a potion we had though. Saves of Dreams, Fire Belly, Find Trap, Summon Monsters 1, Shield of Faith, Resist Fire, Resist Cold, Remove Sickness, Ray of Sickness, Protection from Law and Good and Chaos. No, we do not. What does Sense Vitals actually do? Makes your eyes shine blood red and allow you to see the vital areas and weak points of creatures as warm glows. This allows you to make sneak attacks as the rogue ability of the same name, dealing an additional d6 of damage. This additional damage increases by 1d6 for every 3 caster levels possessed beyond 3rd to a maximum of 5d6 at 15. Additional damage stacks with other sources of precision damage. So if you do Sense Vitals, you get extra sneak attack damage on top of your normal sneak attack. If he does it. It's not too bad. Got Grease, Burning Hands, Color Spray, and Mage Armor. The spell functions as Flare. Just 10-foot radius. Flare, of course, being a cantrip that can dazzle things, so not that great, to be honest. I think it's a bigger flare. I'm thinking of changing Color Spray and Grease to other things. What potions do we have? Bark Skin, Bear's Endurance, Blur. We have a Blur potion? Cure Lights, Enlarge, Resist Cold, Reduce Person, Protection from Cold, Chaos, Mage Armor, Inflict Light, Haste Potion, Shield of Faith, and Feather Step. I could have swore we either had a scroll or a potion that was lesser restoration. Because I remember we got it, I'm like, well, that doesn't help us. We need a greater restoration. Is it down on someone's belt? There it is. Scroll of lesser restoration. Okay. Cannot learn that spell. This spell is available to Camellia? Yeah, there is lesser restoration. We'd have to change it out for one of the cure moderates. Is it not something we could do from our spell book as like a ritual? Or does Pathfinder not have that? D&D and Pathfinder are mostly the same thing, but they do have subtle differences, and I do not remember enough of those differences. Another story. Did he even put 2 plates on? Oh, that's the same story. We got some incense, elemental essences, and 7 gold.
I'm gone.
And how come I can still see you? There's another DC mobility. DC 19. Oh, to go up the tree. Loot. 14 gold, 2 rare roots, 2 bottles of oil, and 3 rusty horseshoes.
They will break against our resolve.
Against 2. I think I accidentally hit a number. Nope, nope, there was actually a centipede.
You won't survive me.
That new super bow made short work of it, though. Oh, shit, there's more there. I'm not sure how they're there. Didn't we come from over there?
The light take you.
Ooh, sliced and diced. Very nice. Maybe they crawled up out of the abyss.
Cover me, all right?
Okay.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both? Distract them for me.
I guess you couldn't get to them. Melia being all brave.
This spell eludes me.
Path doesn't actually look. Oh yeah, sorry. Right at that first little bit, it's so close to being a straight path, but there's a little bit of a kink in the line.
Endure this!
9 and 13. Very well done.
You won't stop us.
Oh, she hit it for 5. That's pretty good. You gotta cheer Ember on if she hits at all. She's got that -4 thing going on. She's like 5 feet too far away. This one, she's like 3. Step back. One. Which one's next? Centipede?
Time to share your treasures.
Missed with the Finian. You know what? That's okay. He still did great during the last fight with that weird demon thing that couldn't be touched.
You are today's sacrifice!
Hey, she got it.
Make every strike count.
All right, what about his second arrow?
Surrender or else!
Oh, she got the kill! Oh my god, Amber, I'm so proud. Oh, Amber. Can we come in here? We can. Okay. Feels like that's going back towards places we've already been. Wait, yeah. We did that before, right? Because we came across there and then we did that fight. So we have been through this area before.
Follow my steps.
Ramian, my beloved brother, I admire your zeal, of course, but would you not agree this is hardly the time to be standing guard over a hole that no one will ever emerge from? Or perhaps you're concerned that someone will decide to go for a nighttime stroll and will accidentally fall into it. Such foresight is laudable, but do you really need so many soldiers for such a task? Can't your warriors be put to better use, for instance, fighting demons? Or clearing rubble, while the people trapped beneath it might still be alive? The face of the golden hair Azamar is beautiful, even for standards... Oop, too far. It gets temperamental once you're really zoomed in. There we go. I like this new being able to zoom further in. This mod is awesome. Is beautiful even by the standards of his kind. In those veins runs the blood of angels, and in mine is the soul of an angel. Well, the essence of an aeon and an angel. Was the angel the aeon where we got the aeonic energy? Like, are angels aeons? I would think so, but I don't know. Sound more like just celestials, so aeons would be even more removed. Anyway, his melodious voice sounds cheerful, but bitter reproach simmers in his gaze. They are not. Okay, so us having the aeon's energy there, how did it get in us? Or is that even explained? Like, I figured it came from the angel energy. How indeed. Ooh, it's going to be a mystery we get later on. Nice. Like my dragon. We got a pipe fox and a little dragon. Don't you dare call me brother, heretic. The signs of recent hard fighting are obvious in the stern old man. His armor is dented and covered in blood, and his unnatural pallor suggests something more dangerous than wounds inflicted by claws and fang. Nevertheless, his gaze is stony and his voice accustomed to barking orders and harshed and clipped. I don't think that harshed and clipped is quite the way, like, we still understand what they're saying, but harsh clip tones. All right, anyways, how dare you accuse me of doing nothing to protect this city, especially now when followers of your temple were caught committing treason. To my mind, you are no different than the demon worshippers, those miscreants, those beasts that are digging under the city walls. Ooh, I like their shield. Think we could get one of those shields? I'm pretty sure I had a similar robe in Harry Potter Hogwarts Legacy game. Ramian, everyone knows, my dearest prelate, that in your zealous pursuit of order in the city, you have long since forgotten how to tell friend from foe, good from evil.
That's what happens with my adepts, whose acts of treason was a genuine attempt to save the city, and yet again, I am forced to repeat myself. While we are wasting time on pointless quarrels, people are dying under the rubble in our city. Perhaps whom we could have saved if you had only set your soldiers to the task, and not kept them here surrounding a useless and utterly harmless hole in the ground. Harmless? Well, if it's on your say-so, then that must mean there is someone down there. Your associates, no doubt, and they're just waiting for us to abandon our posts before they slink out and try again, too. The old man notices you approach. And you! I remember you! You appeared in the city the day the demons attacked, and Terendelev died. What are you doing here? Answer at once, or I'll have you strung up by your— Ooh, we're getting free shields. Sorry, wait, I'm getting ahead of myself. I haven't killed him yet. Mind you, he is this close. He's about to get a glaive up his ass. And it's magical, so it will really hurt. No, where was I? Strung you up by your ankles before you know it. Don't think that the demons have wounded me. I still have enough strength to take on 100 of your sort. Halloran. And what is this hideous creature? Halloran peers at Lan with suspicion. You were just going against him. Now you're with him just because I got Lan with me? Lan, at your service. The mongrel ducks his head in a bow. My forebears fought in the First Crusade. I've lived in Kenabres my whole life. You haven't ever seen me before. Ah, must be because you don't ever venture into our underground district. We have been meaning to complain to the city authorities that our paving stones have been in need of repair for a long time. Lan's mouth is going to get him into trouble one of these days. The First Crusade? So you're a mongrel. Huh. You obviously know human speech, surprisingly well, in fact. All right, let's be off with you. The prelate looks at you. If he causes any trouble, I shall hold you responsible. Come to think of it, you still haven't told me who the hell you are. I'm a crusader. I'm fighting to liberate Kenabres from demons. Who are you to be asking such questions? You want to fight? Be my guest. I do want a shield. There's got 3 of them right there. But no, we're on a good run. I'm a crusader. A crusader, you say? Huh. I'll be looking into that. You obviously don't know to whom you're speaking. I'm the one who decides who's a crusader and who's a traitor in this city. Halloran Shapik. Kenabres' famed prelate, Halloran Shapik, first gained the trust and admiration of city's people by organizing inquisitions against unsuspecting demon worshippers and witches. Halloran and his forces of— oh, we also have a witch in our group. I have, like, everybody in the group pretty much needed to piss this guy off. I'm still thinking we just, you know, take him out now, just happen to find a fancy new shield, and away we go. Halloran and his forces of the elite witch hunters exposed dozens of cultists and spies, and it is said executed many more under suspicion, but with no real proof. These events started the Third Crusade, widely accepted as the least effective, most self-destructive of the 4 crusades. Still, Halloran evoked respect and admiration in the populace as well as fear, and agreed to guide the city as prelate. Prelate of Kenabres, by the grace of Her Majesty Queen Gelfrey, and the city's defenders against threat from within and without. Well, you're doing a great job. Ramian. And, as we can see, you've done a sterling job protecting the city. The golden-curled Azamar flashes a flinty smile. I am Ramian of Ademe, prior of the Temple of Desna, which alas currently lies in ruins. Wise Halloran here believes it is vital to guard this hole in the ground, from which he is certain demons will emerge at any moment. I have been trying to convince him that the city has far more urgent matters to deal with. For instance, rescuing those currently dying under rubble. You know what? There may in fact be one matter that is more important than guarding this hole. I've put it off, and look where it led us. I should have had you hung from the gates back when you dared to defend your gang of delinquent demon collaborators. If the Sarkonians had hanged Arilu Vorlesh while they had the chance, there never would have even been a war. I won't repeat this mistake. I won't hesitate any longer. Soldiers, seize this scum! Is he seizing his own brother just for being a wise ass? See the prelate, see reason. These are frightening times, but threatening to hang someone without trial? That is unworthy of a servant of Iomade. The old man fixes his eyes on Sela. Lest you forget, girl, we may serve the same goddess, but you are not an inquisitor. Don't question the way I choose to serve Iomade, and I won't question yours. What precisely are you accusing Ramian of, Inquisitor? Release requires Release the light! I like flash everybody with the light. At this point, I might as well have the light as my boobs and just be going around like flashing everybody. Might get his attention. What precisely are you accusing Ramian of, Inquisitor? Treason! Not long before the city was attacked, several followers of his temple tried to secretly access the Ward Stone, perform an unknown ritual over it. Erlin is trembling with fury. The Ward Stone of Kenabres! The gift from Iomade! Bringer of light! Wrought by the hands of her herald! The first in the chain! And followers of the crazy runt of a goddess tried to meddle with it using their magic. After hearing a voice in their dreams, my soldiers almost had them caught when Ramian got in the way, allowing the traitors to go to ground. I made a mistake. I didn't have him locked in a cell and interrogated to within an inch of his life. Now the city lies in ruin. It's time to rectify that mistake. I've told you before and I'll tell you again. My people foresaw the attack on the city. They knew the Ward Stone already carried the seed of corruption within it, and they were simply trying to heal it. I've heard similar claims before. Now where was it? Ah yes, the Staunton Vane, traitor who brought down Dresden. The lessons of the past have taught us a great deal, and that is why I never believed you or your mob's lies, even for a second, and I was right. Behold, Inquisitor, I bear the gift of an angel who died in the caves below Kenabres. I am no enemy of yours. All around the old man frowns and whispers something, a prayer or a spell. With each word, his face relaxes. You are telling the truth. The light in your hand was wrought by the power of heaven. I will keep an open mind with regard to you, stranger, and later, under less fractious circumstances, I'd like to ask you about how you came to receive this gift. He wants it for himself. But that can wait. Now I must deal with the filth once and for all. You're doing what's right, Herlin. There's no place in the crusade for troublemakers. Or chaotic. Don't lay a finger on him or you have me to answer to. That's not going to help my case at all. I don't like these options. There should be another one besides say nothing. I think I'm going to have to go against him. Which is not going to be putting me on good terms with the prelate. But we do know that there was already corruption inside the Ward Stone. Mind you, was his people being tricked? Because that's what the demons wanted. The demons want the Ward Stone corrupted. So they could have been being tricked, but there is truth in what they were told. It's just like sprinkling the lies with a bunch of truth makes it so much easier to believe, right? Oh gosh. I don't want to do too much chaotic stuff, but I did just save, so if it goes really bad, although I don't like save scumming, I like to just
Go with the way the days lie, right? The Asmar holds up his hands in a pleading gesture. Stop! You are the defenders of what remains of Kenabres. Can't you think of anything better to do than be at each other's throats in the ruins of the city? Ramian looks at the prelate. You're a fool, Herlin. You're a zealot and a murderer, but you're a fool first and foremost. I told you that the Wardstone was weakening. You wouldn't listen. I warned you that the city was going to be attacked. You shooed me away. The truth is that my young adepts were trying to save the Wardstone, and you stopped them. Of course, those truly responsible for the tragedy are the demons, but you have done nothing to prevent it. And now you would still rather kill an innocent person and perish yourself than admit that you were wrong. As always, with a wave of his hand, the Azamar vanishes. He fled, the heretic! No doubt, expecting me to rush off in pursuit. That won't work on me. Turns attention to you. What about you? You truly have been marked out for your gift from heaven. This is your chance to save the city. Go and bring back that filthy traitor. He still wants us to go after his brother. Like, what the hell? Why is he so fixated on his brother? I am almost certain that he and his cronies were helping the demons, either knowingly or unknowingly. Their attempt to bewitch the Wardstone is clear proof. Remian must be captured. I see you suffered greatly in battle. Should just attack him. The city would be better off without you. Alright. I'm not sure we'd be able to take him. Yeah, I figure he just means in like the godly sense, right? You could still have human and Azamar be related. Azamar are often of human descent. Like, humans sometimes have angelic blood in them, and that's what makes you Azamar. So they could be direct brothers, and one's an Azamar and one's not. Angelic blood doesn't always resurface in every generation. It sometimes lies dormant in the veins, and then shows up at least expected. Kind of like tieflings, right? Like, your mom might not have screwed a demon, but your great-grandma sure did, and then poof, you have horns. Maybe even a tail. It happens. I see you suffered greatly in battle. Nonsense! I had to deal with a brood of Nabasis. It was nothing. Taking on worse enemies with the goddess's hope. Succeeded in a knowledge arcana check. Nabasis, also known as death demons, have the ability to drain the victim's life force. Judging by Haldoran's power, he has lost a significant amount of his energy. The Inquisitor can bluster as much as he wants, but right now, he's far from the peak. Why are you so obsessed at finding enemies everywhere you look? Actually, let's ask him first about Ramian. Ramian really warned you about the attack? Those crazed Desnanins. That's a weird way of saying it. I think Desnins is how I'm going to pronounce it, right? Desnin? Those crazed Desnins were always bursting into my study with their incoherent prophecies that came to them in their dreams. I won't lie. Sometimes what they said did come to pass, but can we really rely on the woolly dreams of heretics over the cold, hard facts of intelligence reports? Plenty of demons could have easily fooled them and whispered a treasonous plan in their dreams, and those lunatics would have only been too happy to listen. Most likely. Plus, I don't like him. This time, Mr. Curls for Brains came to me and declared that demons were about to attack the city and that the Wardstone's power was diminished by some kind of contamination or taint. Iomade forgave me for even repeating the words. Iomade forgive me for repeating. After uttering such blasphemy, he should have been locked up along with his followers and interrogated, but instead I simply increased the surveillance on them. And what next? My people caught them red-handed trying to attack the Wardstone with unknown magic. And not 3 days later, the demons attacked the city.
There's an obvious connection between these events. Yeah, their goddess, which is a good goddess, warned them. They tried to warn you, and because you're too pig-headed, they had to go around you. There are obvious connections. Whether deliberately or under demonic influence, the Desnans played right into the hands of Discari's horde, and they almost left the city completely defenseless. Ramian covered for his people the whole time, helped them escape my guards. After that, what else can he be but a traitor and heretic? There's nothing dangerous in the hole. You don't need to guard it. Except we've already seen ghouls and zombies and insects coming up out of those things. Why? Why? You must not be from these parts, or you wouldn't have asked such a question. I look for enemies everywhere because our enemies are everywhere. Who are we at war with? Demons. Demons and cultists. They are all masters of the deception. They worm their way into your favor, masquerade in all manner of false guises. Do you think Dresden was taken by force? No, by trickery. Were it not for me, Kenabres would have gone the same way long ago. Captured out from under our noses. Now listen to what I'm about to tell you. This was a long time ago. I was very young then. I had just joined the crusade. Back then, Kenabres didn't have a garrison, so much as a public thoroughfare. Anyone who wanted could just stroll into the city. One day at dawn, a group of refugees came up to the city gates, bold as brass. The guards let them in, and why not? For no one was ever turned away. 'Twas no matter. Everyone was welcome in our city. If you came from Mendev, or if you call yourself from across the seas, the Crusades accepted all and sundry. But on this occasion, we paid dearly for our laxity. Just as soon as those innocent lambs entered the city, they transformed into demons, rushed towards the walled stone, slaughtering everyone who tried to stop them. 62 people died in less than a minute. The demons used their mutilated corpses to desecrate the obelisk. None of them dared go near it. The light of the goddess burned them all, so they threw the blood from afar, spattering the walled stone from every direction. And the lead demon, an eyeless beast, Monago, and the lead demon, an eyeless beast, Monago. Dear, sweet, sexy Monago. Jeered and gloated, saying we mortals had been sitting ducks. And the creature was right, too. We let our guard down, and we got what we deserved. Dear God, this guy just... He's verbose in his verbiage, that's for sure. That bloodbath came to be known as the Red Morning Massacre. It was burned into the townsfolk memory. Since then, Kenabres has adopted different practices. Heretics, cultists, spies, all the rabble who coveted Arilu's glory, we've drove them all out of the city. We haven't had any trouble here since. Many have come here. Even the Balor, Karamzada? I think that's how you would pronounce that, right? Karamzada? And they have all been sent straight back to where they came from, or else they were killed for the trouble. You see, Discari himself had to crawl out of the abyss and come here. The goddess cursed him in order to break through their defenses. And what did he do? He left again, and we're still fighting. Now that's what vigilance and discipline can do. Maybe all that blood that was splashed on it tainted the damn ward stone? Although I believe when we were at the ward stone, we had a vision that the taint was there from the beginning or something. There's nothing dangerous in this hole. You had no reason to guard it. You told me yourself that you received a light-bringer gift from an angel who perished in the caves below our feet. It is no secret those passages are teeming with dangerous creatures that could kill anyone, even a warrior of heaven. Demons and demonic offspring love roaming about underground. That's why I will be keeping an eye on this hole. If the beasts decide to attack from here, we'll be ready. Where can I find Ramian? How should I know? The weasel can't have gone far. He turned invisible. He's probably hunkered down in some hole, like the traitorous little rat that he is. And he'll be sitting trembling and waiting till he's dragged out. Woljif, the prelate after you. That seems the only sensible thing to do. It's what I'd do. I'm sure lots of things sound reasonable to you. And it works, too. As you can see, I'm still alive. I love that. No wonder I'm wearing sunglasses. I have a little miniature sun floating above my head. Alright, I have to go. There's no getting through to this guy. Go on then, if you have to. It'd be good if you could return with the head of that scum. Ember peers intently at Herlin. I remember you. When Father and I arrived in the city, you met us. What is this gibberish? As if I have nothing better to do than to arrange meetings with vagrants. But it's true. You and the other knights tied us to stakes and started lighting the bonfire. Father died, and then one of your knights changed his mind and pulled me from the flames. But then he died too. Don't you remember? If you were burned, then it was with good reason. You say some traitor helped you escape from the fire. That is a crime in itself, which means that you have been evading justice all these years. If it weren't for the invasion, I would review your case and see that your sentence was finally fulfilled. You're lucky that we have more important matters to deal with right now. He didn't look the way he does now, all wrinkled and gray. He was young with a big mustache. Ember smiles broadly and draws a large, bushy mustache in the air with her finger. He probably forgot all about me. It was a long time ago. But I do want to say one thing. I'm not cross with him. This knight is a true hero. He just really, really wanted to protect the city. Only he got all mixed up about who was good and who was evil. Such an innocent child to be burned at the stake? Don't you want to ask for forgiveness? Forgive him after what he did to you. I'll kill you for that, you swine! He thought he was doing what was right. How do you know? Maybe you've done something thinking it was a good thing, but you were really doing a bad thing that hurt someone. But what if I've done the same? You can't get angry at people for making mistakes when you might do no better than them. It's hard to, hold her at fault. Aldrin, you sent an innocent child to the stake? Ha, hardly. Anyone can look innocent. How did the girl manage to survive the fire? And what about the crow that's always flying around her? I advise you to take a closer look at that innocent little lamb of yours. If you ask me, she looks highly suspicious indeed. Let's go, Ember. Yes, let's go. Bye-bye, kind knight. She waves to Halrin with a carefree smile. Halrin grimaces and turns away. Wow, that guy is super hard set to be praised, if you ask me. I can't believe they trust him to run the city. Give me one moment. I'm just going to grab a quick pop and refill my water, and we'll keep playing. Right. Cheers. Something about doing a big gravelly voice rips your throat to shreds. Kitty.
boss. Just when I'm going to put the keyboard on my lap, the kitty crawls over and gets in the way. Alright, I think I can manage the keyboard to my left here. There we are. This is going to be awkward. Okay. Shall we continue?
I'm here. Where else would I be?
I thought he had more health than that.
You're a good person. I like you.
You're a good person. I like you.
Esmet, Aksa.
See, she's all like innocent and friendly like. You know, I bet if I use that do 50 damage arrow, I could take that gruff asshole down a peg.
You can handle them, right?
Oh shit, swarms. Rat swarms. You have engaged a hostile swarm. Against such enemies, regular weapons are ineffective or even completely useless. However, any swarm is vulnerable to attacks that hit an area. On difficulty levels below core rules, you can hit a swarm with a regular weapon, but the damage it received is halved. Against swarms, a swarm of enemies use Burning Hand. You don't say. There we go. Burning Hands and then spread out if we can. Maybe step forward. And Burning Hand. Alright. And
Go for their hearts!
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
okay. Hungry Rat Swarm will saving throw. I wonder what that was about. Oh shit. I don't know why I didn't see these two. Oh, and there's another.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
I really hate swarms. Like, I really, really hate swarms.
Cover me, all right? No.
Yep. Immune to Divine Zap.
I'll cut you wide open! Ha!
Hey, she did 2 whole damage.
The spirits demand your blood!
Into the fray.
She missed.
Aim carefully.
the swarm.
You won't survive me.
Oh, you missed the second attack. Alright, he made both saves.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Why didn't it let me attack? Kitty moved over. Whew. He's still got sea invisibility? Oh, he's nauseated. Yeah, that would do it. It's unfortunate. He is our best bet at killing these things. I don't think he can daze.
Too late for apologies.
Critical hits, precision damage spells with the target, half physical damage from a slashing, piercing weapon, combat maneuvers. Swarms are kind of the worst. Got 1 hit point, just hit it.
You are today's sacrifice.
She rolled an 8, she needed a 10.
The light take you!
Off by 2 again.
Forwards.
There's 1. And I missed the bite on these guys.
Endure this!
5 and 5. There we go. Shot through and hit like 6 rats all at once. The way I run swarms is I usually do it where it's 1 of whatever thing it is per hit point, depending on the size of it. So like a rat, it started with 17 hit points, it would be 17 rats. Something like bugs would generally be like 3 or 4 per hit point.
I'll hit you.
Whoa!
Go for their hearts.
Come on, do another big 10.
No glory without risk!
Missed by 2.
A solid plan.
Ooh. Missed by like 6.
Make every strike count.
There we go. These people were not killed by demons. Their mortal wounds were inflicted by ordinary weapons.
Trust in yourself. Well,
Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos.
Like 1 cure
this
moderate
war
wounds
must
left.
end.
Let us bide our time.
We will win this war.
I shall not fail.
That's not a good sign. I wonder if that's strange. Oh, yeah, there's that stranger.
Where's danger? We'll just update our save into danger. Just to be safe. I am the answer, but not. But what is the question? Where do you think you're going? See, this is where in D&D or tabletop, you could just be like, I stop them from going. But in computer games, like, he just walked off and disappeared eventually.
Let us be careful.
What is the question? A rose by any other name would smell as sweet. Okay, I think the party at the house or whatever, I think we have to go to another map. Ow, ow, my ribs. Anti-tiefling, energetic tiefling, and scrawny tiefling. Alright, we gotta get this tiefling out. Watch it, watch it! What are you going to do? You'll bloody crush me! A young tiefling lies trapped in a collapsed section of tunnel. Another 2 tieflings scramble around, trying in vain to free him from the rubble. Quit whining! Hey, alarm! Someone's coming! Maybe she'll help us. Wise up, would you? Before you get us killed? Let's make a run for it while we still can. No, come on, don't leave me. I'll die here. Hey guys, I see you're in a bit of a jam. Get a load of that lot. And no escort neither. Well, Jiff, you little shit, how are you not dead yet? And who's that with you? They're friends of mine. Great guys. Wolf turns to you and out of the corner of his mouth says, listen, do me a solid. Help them drag this sorry carcass free. I would have helped either way. You look like you're up to something shady. And one good reason why I shouldn't kill you. Because we don't just kill everybody. We're not murder hobos. They'll repay you, cross my heart. Who are you? Ooh, us? We're nobody. Just simple citizens. We used to live here, but now... Yeah, we just lived here. Didn't do nobody any harm, and then kaboom! This place falls on our asses. Succeeded at a perception check. The tieflings are antsy. They're hiding something. Don't lie to me. Just tell me who you are. All right. Don't hurt us. People call us tieflings, or thieflings. We kind of skirt around the edges of the law. That's how we make our living. Say some tyrant bans books that show stuff he doesn't like ankles. Or fancy kyonin wine, or we won't drink anymore. Is it wrong if we step in to fill the gap in the market? There's a demand for it. Someone's got to sell it. Don't go thinking we're gangsters or anything. Our only concern is making the lives of citizens easier. For a little coin. People in the city can't even breathe without breaking some stupid regulation or restriction. Take this tunnel that collapsed on our friend here, for instance. It leads straight to the Grey Garrison. Thanks to it, and any soldier whose throat's feeling a little dry, or who's needing some nighttime reading material, we can get all the things for him that his heartless superiors refuse to. We're providing a public service. Enough talking. Get this rocks off me. You sent me down here for a goddamn creative cognac, you idiot. Get me out. Success! Easily clear the rubble. Alright, let's get a better camera angle of these people. There we go. I love that we're able to zoom in this close now. It would be Control W. Keep it up at their face. Scrawny teeth. Whew! I'm alive! And all in one piece, give or take, thanks to you. I'll remember your kindness for the rest of my life. The free tiefling turns to his companions. And you two clowns, I don't want to hear a word out of you. Get into the tunnel now. One trip. Just to the Grey Garrison and back. Don't be a coward. It's not going to collapse. Go or else.
We came all this way for nothing. That ended well, didn't it? I helped you. Can you help me and Commander Tirabade to save Kenabres? The militia needs some people with various skills, even ones as unusual as yours. You... What? Are you blind or something? The tiefling points at his horns and his tail. You know what people call us? A Relu spawn, and that one's of the nicer nicknames. Crusaders and tieflings don't miss. We'll be touched or torched on sight. Whoa. Tirabade. You're Beth Tirabade from the Eagle Watch. Lads, we have to help her. She's one of the only big shots in this town that actually treats us with any decency. Okay, in fairness, a lot of D&D artwork kind of shows tieflings as, like, just... Like, yeah, they're horned and they have tails, but they also usually have, like, beautifully... Some color with beautiful complexion and everything. Like, their skin's just, like... Beautiful complexion for their skin. It just happens to be, like, purple or red or blue. These guys actually look... Like, this one here and this one here look very much like the demons you would have seen on Buffy the Vampire Slayer back in the day. This guy doesn't look too bad. Certainly doesn't match the artwork you normally see. Why should we risk our necks for the Crusaders? Because Irabeth risked her necks for ours. She saved me from that creep Holrin, yanked me straight out of his torture chamber. Only a worthless tow rag would refuse to help her out of that. Or after that. Nah, I'm not listening to any more of this. Makes a show of covering his ears. Nope, not listening. You do what you want. I'm heading to the River Kingdoms. Go on, then. I'm going with the Crusaders, and I'm going to round up the others to help. We've made some good money in the city. Don't be ashamed to surrender our meal ticket to the demons. But enough yammering. So long. Sweet. We just got some extra friends helping out now. I guess we can't use this to get into the path.
Tread lightly.
Oh shit. There's one of these abracadundas. Abracandaloos. Oh shit, we leveled up. Guys, we leveled up. Alright, where is it? There. Leveling up. Alright. Alright, let's see. I'm going to get an extra smite. Channel positive energy and power of faith. At 4th level, the Warrior of a Holy Light gains an additional use of her Lay on Hands ability per day. Gains 1 additional use of Lay on Hands per day for every 4 levels attained beyond the 4th level as well. Can spend a use of her Lay on Hands ability to call the power of her faith as a standard action. This causes a nimbus of light to emanate from the Warrior of the Holy Light in a 30-foot radius. All allies in the area, including the Warrior of the Holy Light, receive a +1 morale boost to AC, attack, damage, and saving throw. Oh, damn, that's like everything. As for as long as they remain in the area of light. The power lasts for 1 minute. Okay, that's kind of cool. She basically gets an area blessed just by being like, let there be light. And the god said there was light, and it was good. Okay. Oh, we get a stat point. I think we gotta go strength. Mainly because it's the only one that we get an instant plus. Yep. Alright. Oh, we gotta do persuasion. And I'm the Arcana knowledge. Although I might be worth having lore religion. Like, now that we have Ember, we don't necessarily need me. I'm only a +7. Even if I go Religion, that only gets me to what? 4? And we already got Ember and Sela. Excuse. Okay. Yeah, I think that's what we'll go with. Complete. Sela gets different. She gets an additional spite and channel positive energy. When a paladin of 4th level gains the ability to channel positive energy like a cleric, using the ability consumes 2 uses of her lay on hands. Oh, that's not worth it then. This energy can be used to cause or heal damage depending on the creature targeted. Excuse me. A paladin channels positive energy can choose to deal damage to undead creatures or to heal living creatures. Channeling positive energy causes a burst that affects all creatures of one type, either dead, undead, or living, in a 30-foot radius centered on the paladin. The amount of energy dealt or healed is equal to 1d6 damage plus 1d6 of damage every 2 paladin levels beyond the first, 2d6 at 4th, 3d6 at 5th, and so on. The crusader that takes damage, or creatures that take damage from channel energy have a well save for half. DC of it is 10 plus half paladin's level plus charisma modifier. Creatures healed by the energy cannot exceed the maximum hit point total. All excess healing is lost. Okay, it actually heals pretty good. Like, it is... For 2 lay on hands, you get the healing of, like, many lay on hands. So it's kind of worth it. And it's a, like, area effect, too, right? So it's like a mass heal. And at 4th, that was what? 2d6? So actually it would be 1d6 plus 2d6? Or is it, wait, the amount of heal, there's 1d6 plus 1 for every 2 levels beyond first. 2d6 at 4th. So yeah, it'd be 3d6 to begin with. Because there's 1 plus 2 at 4, 3 at 5, 5, and so on and so forth. Okay. At 4, 3 at 5th, and so on. Shouldn't it be at not at 4th, but at 3rd? So every 2 levels beyond 1st level. So it would be at 3rd level gets 1d6, 5th, 7th, 9th, 11th, blah 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 blah. I'm surprised it's not like a D, whatever the d6 plus the charisma modifier. And she gets the stat point. I'm thinking for her, charisma. Dex is tempting, but she's wearing plate that has no dex bonus, I think. So probably not a big deal anymore. I think going forward, I'm going to be putting it into strength, but for now, charisma. After all, paladin magic uses charisma. All right. She gets 3 points. So we were giving her religion and world. Could give her nature just to delay the fatigue while traveling. All right. And then she got all these new spells. Look at that. Restore lesser. All right. Our spirit hunter is now up to level 4 as well. We get a new hex. Alright. We're going to go Dex for her boost. Strength's kind of tempting. As well, because it would go up. But this gets her a +1 to hit with a lot of her things, as well as her armor class. AC 20. Alright. Now that we have Woliev, or Woljev here, I don't know if we really need her for the trickery. Although putting 1 point into religion makes her a +7, she could help with the whole doing the rituals. All right, we got to pick her hex. The shaman makes an extra attack of opportunity each round. Stacks with the attacks of opportunity granted by combat reflex feat. Once per day, it'll be 1 extra per character in the group. Healing per day. Acts as a cure light wound spell using the shaman's caster level. Once the creature has benefited from the healing hex, it cannot benefit for another 24 hours. Which is the annoying part. Ice plant, however, I think we gotta go ice plant. Yeah. Something like we wanted that for something later on too, so. And she's got cure moderate wounds. All right. Mr. Zen Archer. Got a lot of 17s. We'll start with Dex because he's using his bow. Plus armor. Wow. It's got a lot of things we can pump his 3 points into. I've been giving him mobility, so if he does get in, he has an easy of getting away from the attacks, but all right, hey, welcome. How's it going, Nicole? Kind of want to give him like a point in each, just to make them usable for whatever they like cipher writing in foreign languages, blah 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 blah. But keep his perception up. E-powers. Sudden speed. Increases the base speed by 30. A lot. Monk with this key pick spend 2 points from his key as a standard action to blast his enemies with a searing beam. 4d6 fire damage. That could be very handy. In fact, I'm going to go with that one, I think. Bark skin, maybe? Nah, we'll go with the Scorching Ray. For whenever we have rats to deal with, like swarms or whatever. Gone.
Like we Dex would probably still be a good one for him. But I want him to have more hit points, but we put a bunch of his levels up into strength. Would be good too. However, I think I'm going to have to take a moment to go to the bathroom. Stomach's not agreeing with me for a second here. I'll be right back, everybody. Apologies. All right. Where were we? Finishing leveling up, I believe. All right. 5 skill points. This guy's getting a lot of skill points. Perception. And trickery, obviously. It's got 3 points. Here it is. Oh, kitty. Okay. Pick a side, kitty. Lie down. I'm glad the cat wants to lie with me. You know when a cat goes to this much effort to spend time with you, kitty likes you. Took a couple screenshots along the way. Athletics checks only get us... It's a strength one, yeah, not worth it. Mobility is worth having, but he's already got really good mobility. Trickery and stealth. Learn spells from spell books and scrolls. I think we gotta give him at least 1 point in that. Decipher writings of foreign languages. 1 point would put him to an 8. Maybe stealth. Sure, why not? Alright. Choose spells. Get 2 new spells. Okay. Burning Art. D6 points of fire per caster level up to 10. Primary target. For every additional target, reduce the number of damage dice by half. Rounded down. Each target can attempt a reflex save for half. Could get blur. Mirror image is handy. Creates an invisible shield of force that hovers in front of it. Negates magic missile attacks directed at you. This also provides +4 shield bonus to AC. Bonus applies against incorporeal touch attacks. Since it is a force effect, the shield has no armor check penalty or arcane spell failure. So shield could be a good one. An extra 30 feet. Expeditious retreat does not affect other movements such as burrow, climb, fly, or swim. Could always vanish. Web could be pretty good. Creates a many-layered web, a mass of strong, sticky strands. These strands trap those caught in them. The strands are similar to spider webs, but far stronger, or far larger, stronger. Creatures caught within a web become grappled by the sticky fibers. Anyone in there? The spellcast must make a reflex save. If this save succeeds, creature is inside the web, but otherwise unaffected. Save fails, the creature gains the grapple condition, but can break free by making a combat maneuver check, athletics check, or mobility check as a standard action against the DC of the spell.
The entire area of the web is considered difficult terrain. Anyone moving through must make a reflex save each round. Creatures that fail will lose their movement and become grappled. It's usually good. We could have him learn see invisibility. Haunting mist, an illusion of misty vapor inhabited by shadowy shapes arise around you. The illusory mist obscures all sight. Attacks made in the mist or against anything in the mist must contend with a total concealment 50% miss chance. All creatures within must save or take D2 point wisdom damage. Suffer the shaken condition for D4. Oh, that's pretty sweet. It gives you 50% concealment. Glitter dust, dual touch, Alt's life, create pit. Why did attack roll come up? Okay, create pit. Here we go. All creatures within 10-foot burst centered on target point within medium range. Reflex save to negate. You create an extra dimensional hole with a depth of 10 feet per 2 caster levels. So this would be what? We're at level 4, so it'd be 20 feet. Since the pit extends into another dimension, the pit has no weight and does not otherwise displace the original underlying material. You can create the pit in the deck of a ship as easily as in a dungeon floor or the ground of a forest. Any larger or smaller creature standing in the area where you first enter the pit must reflex saving throw to jump to safety in the nearest open space. In addition, the edge of the pit are sloped. Any creature ending its turn in a space adjacent to the pit must make a reflex save. The +2 bonus to avoid falling in. Creatures subjected to an effect intended to push them into the pit, such as Bull Rush, do not get a saving throw to avoid falling in, as if they are affected by the pushing effect. Time to continue the game. Leveling up takes a while. After a quick tea break, it's important to have tea. Personally, I do Dr. Pepper and water, but I've been thinking of taking up tea. I've never really liked its taste much, but I haven't drunk a lot of tea, so I hear some pretty good. Plus, it's supposed to be pretty good for your throat while doing voices. I do a lot of voices. Alright, creatures fall into the pit. Falling damage is normal. D6 bludgeoning damage every 10 feet, so it'd be 2d6 bludgeoning. Climb out of the pit. Course stone walls. A creature needs a successful athletic mobility check of 25. On the duration of the spell ends, creatures within the hole rise up with the bottom of the pit until they are standing on the surface over the course of a single round. I don't know if it's worth it. An arc of flame to leap from your fingers, burning every nearby enemy, plus 1 additional enemy per 3 casters level, each of which must be within 15 feet of the primary target. It deals 1d6 point fire per caster level. Black tea without anything in it? A dab of honey. I hear the dab of honey is also supposed to be pretty good for your throat. I think I might just have to get used to the idea of, like, I'm not super fond of hot drinks. Like, I like hot chocolate if it's made with milk. You're making hot chocolate, don't use water. Use milk. It's so much better. But beside that, I've never really been like big on hot drinks, but you can drink them room temperature. I'm sure they're not bad. Yeah, I need to find some good types of tea to try out.
I don't know what I want to get. For 1 minute, we get increased charisma or +4 bonus to dex. Cat's Grace could be a good one. An extra +2 to AC and to hit for him. Scorch. Blast your enemies with a searing beam of fire. You may fire 1 ray plus 1 additional ray for every 4 levels beyond 3rd to a maximum of 3 at 11th. Each ray requires a ranged touch attack to hit and deals 4d6 fire. This is Woljif, yeah. He gets 2 spells. I don't know which one. I think... Oh, because I just clicked that. He gets 2 spells. I was thinking maybe Web. He does go melee a lot because he's been dual wielding the magic short sword and dagger. So I was thinking that that is a possibility. Mirror image, because then you get extra images that they have to die before you take damage, right? You get a D4 images plus 1 per 3 levels of the caster, up to a max of 8. Yeah, mirror image. That's pretty good. Good way of looking at it. Stone Call. A rain of dirt, gravel, and small pebbles fill an area, dealing 2d6 points of bludgeoning damage to every creature in the area. The damage only occurs once when it's cast. For the remaining duration, the spell is debris covers the ground, making it difficult terrain. Scorching Ray is not a bad... it's pretty good for dealing with swarms. When you hit someone with mirror image, there's a % chance to hit a copy. I think when you attack someone that has mirror image, if you hit, you then find out if you hit them or a copy afterwards, right? Like it is another roll. Yeah, that's true. Freaking spell resistance. Maybe Cat's Grace getting the extra +2 to dexterity, well, +4 dex, but the extra +2 bonus from dex. So an extra +2 to hit and 2 AC. Although it might be at the brink of the edge of him getting any more in. I was thinking Arcane Trickster for him. It seems like the right class. So you're thinking Scorching Ray might not be a bad option? We got Mirror Image. It's going to be the one used more often. Might not be the best way for him to go. I think it's probably still a good spell to have. If we find ourselves encountering a lot of swarms. Because I don't think there's anything else that's really jumping out. I bet we'll end up finding the Bull Strength, Cat's Grace, Eagle Splendor, and Fox Cunning in scroll form, so I'm not too worried about that. Blur could be a good one. You could become Blur, and there's 20% chance of whether you're hit, you're actually missed. And undead. You may make any undead creature fight on your side as if it was your ally. It will attack your opponents to the best of its ability. However, intelligent creatures will try to throw off the domination. You gain some beneficial qualities of an animal. Your base form is largely unchanged and your size is unaltered, but some of your body parts are altered. Armor or gear you're wearing adjusts to your new shape for the duration of the spell. When you cast it, choose one of the following animals to gain the associated benefit. You only have one animal at a time. Okay, what does this give? Monkey. Okay, there's gorilla. Your arms become long, flexible, strong, like those of a great ape.
+4 competence bonus to combat maneuverability. Right? Yeah, combat maneuver, sorry. Monkey, your hands and arms become dexterous like those of a simian. You gain +4 competence bonus on athletics checks and can save throw as if you had the throw anything feat. Or you can throw objects as if you throw anything. Raccoon, your hands become extremely dexterous and your feet padded. You gain +2 trickery and stealth. Raptor, your legs become built for running. You get 20 speed. That's kind of a good spell, actually. I was just thinking of like that's plus to speed's actually not bad. Why is it so hard to pick spells sometimes? Probably because there's a bajillion of them. No point taking a level 1 spell. Yeah, I know. And we've just copied a bunch, actually. Took a minute to copy a bunch. Back in that in the cellar with that one demon we fought. Before we fought him, I copied a bunch of spells into Woljif's spell book. All right. Oops. You know what? Yeah, it's an option. It doesn't mean we'll necessarily use it. But just having it could be a good thing. We'll take the Scorching Ray. Alright, an Ember. She's a witch. She gets a new hex. And I guess it wants charisma for her? Sure. She's the most charismatic person in our group now. There's something truly endearing about her weird little way of going. I'd go mirror image and aspect / blur. Blur is a good one, yeah. I just feel we'll find a blur scroll before long anyway, so I'm not too worried about finding that spell. It's a common one. Yeah, I like the way she talks. It's hard not to wanna like keep her safe and know her. Religion. Here we go. Although the nature one would get delay fatigue while traveling on the world map. +10 on the use magic. Oh, hi. She's got pretty good use on scrolls as it is, though, right? Can't remember what the highest DC on use magic devices. I think it tops out around 25 for the really hard ones. So maybe once another 4 levels and we'll stop worrying about use magic device and pump it other things. Alright, Hex. So far the hexes have been amazing. She doesn't get the same... Oh, there it is. Ice Plant. That's what we picked up for Camellia. We got her the Ice Plant. I was thinking healing. Having that extra... What is it? Extra, yeah, Cure Light Wounds at her spell level, which is D8 +1 per caster level, so it'd be D8 +4. Having one extra D8 +4 per character per day. Where Ice Plant does get an extra +2 to AC, though. Plus, maybe that'll feel nice and cool and relaxing to the burns on her flesh. Grant a creature within 30 feet a bit of good luck. For 1 round, the creature can call upon good luck, allowing to re-roll any ability check, attack roll, saving throw, or skill check. That could be super beneficial too. Like as it is at the beginning, all I do for our fights is if she can, she tries to make them sleep. And if she can't, she doesn't really do anything. Like her attacks are like +0, so it might be worth being able to help other people guarantee their hits. Aura of Purity could be a good one too. Diseases, inhaled poisons, and noxious gas effects such as stinking clouds are negated in a 10-foot aura around the witch for a number of minutes equal to her level. The duration does not need to be consecutive, but spent 1-minute increments. Effects caused by spells without level is more than half the witch's class level are unaffected. So anything above a level 2 spell is unaffected. But Stinking Cloud, we've had a bit of an issue with that and being nauseous. I don't think that would help. Would that help from being like nausea from being bitten by a swarm of rats? Whenever that creature is targeted by an effect that requires an attack roll, including weapon attacks, the attacker must re-roll twice. Take the it's anything attacking the target has disadvantage. That could be, again, it's only once per day though, so that's clearly something she's going to be casting on her own party. Like it doesn't say how long Ice Plant lasts. Does she just get a natural +2 to her skin forever? Or does she have to hex herself every day? I'm really tempted to go healing. Oh, excuse me. Ward's not that bad either. I think if we don't get it now, we get it in 2 levels. We go through a lot of healing. Oh. Excuse me. I believe 5th edition D&D added like healing cantrips to clerics to make up for the amount of healing. All right, we get 2 spells. No, we get 1 spell. Okay. Winter's Grasp? What's that? Ice encrusts the ground, radiating supernatural cold and making it hard for creatures to maintain their balance. The icy ground is treated as difficult terrain when the spell cast every round. After that, creatures in the area must make a successful reflex save or fall prone. Creatures in the area take D6 cold damage. -2 penalty on saving throws against cold descriptors. Oh, you got yourself hot chocolate? And jelly. I'm a little jelly. Okay, I think I'm going to go with Cure Moderate Wounds. She is our wounds person. As much as giving her some kind of utility spell like the Winter's Grasp
Seems kind of nice. I think I'll just rely on her. Her being our healer. At least for now. I might regret that. Her AC is horrible. I keep her way at the back though. Like to get to her, you'd have to go through our entire party, and Land's not going to let that happen. All right.
You can trust me.
Can we? Armor class 22. So ice plant is just permanent. Okay, good to know. It is what I plan on getting her next. Exactly. That's like 3 or 4 attacks of opportunity minimum. Come on. All right. Sleep.
I won't let you hurt my friends.
Did it make its check? Yes, it made the save. Abracadont. And then we can go sleep. Oh, it made it save. And then charge. He hits on a 3 and he rolled the 2. What's that? I didn't know these were things he was getting. Did we take what, -1 to hit or something? Our sneak, okay, no, just our sneak attacks now do debilitating damage, I guess. Debilitate? Bewildered, okay. Target becomes bewildered, taking -2 to AC. Cool. Not that it matters because he missed.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
9. Oh, I forgot to put the arrows. Whoops. Okay, I need to charge. Path is blocked. I'll go to this one. Ugh, 10 damage. What weapon is she using right now? She's using Marching Terror. Alright. She hasn't hit it yet, though.
Into the fray!
Okay, now she hit it. Now she needs to switch. First hit with to each target needs to be that one, and then she switches.
I'll cut you wide open. The spirits demand your blood. You are today's sacrifice. Go
That
for
should
their
be
hearts.
within range. Why
I'll
didn't
cut you wide
attack?
open.
Oh, it failed its saving throw. Sleep. It failed it. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Well, it's sleeping. That's about abilities. Does he not have like a... What are these? Resonant, resist sonic, fire, electricity, cold? Since that guy's there and sleeping, could we not coup de grace? As a full round action, you can make a melee weapon to deliver a coup de grace to a helpless opponent.
Can't you just die already?
Oh, he just made it go pop. I'm pretty sure he just did the Link jump up and drop on with him with the sword. Except for he has two swords. When he holds things down, it's. I guess it would only be with the sword, really, right? Because one's kind of a dagger right now. You gotta get his dex fixed at some point. But that was kind of awesome. That was my first coup de grace.
You won't survive me.
15 damage. Dude. A D8 plus 10. Damn. And he does that twice. Potentially. Charge! Critical, yes! She critical missed? She hits on a 4 and she's rolling 1s and 2s. Sleep. No, it's afraid and panicking and being chased by a bunch of really badasses. It's not falling asleep. Alright. Go as far as you can. I got it set up so they stop at their limit now. Sleep. Yeah. Can't resist Ember's sleep. Pop. Oh, was it just too far?
Distract them for me.
Right, full round action. You can't move to it. Still worked out. So. Here we are. What, coup de grace? It's their
Something
abilities.
wrong.
It's in the middle bar somewhere. Looks like that. I remember from when I played Kingmaker, having to constantly go in here to have some of the innate abilities that everyone can do. Anytime someone's helpless, coup de grace. It's worth it. Automatically hit and score a critical hit. The damage they must have. If the defender survives the damage, they make a fortitude save DC 10 plus the base attack bonus, plus melee damage, ability modifier, and weapon critical multiplier. Or die. It's pretty much, you kill them. It's like, oh, they're falling asleep, you go up and you slit the throat type thing, right? You do an attack that's very hard to live. It's quite nice. Very nice. Despite all the city's troubles, the statue of Iomade towers proudly over the street. Well, I don't know if I'd say towers. You can't go into the building? Like, I know it's looking pretty rough, but... I feel like there should be a little bit up here we still haven't checked out. DC 15.
This is my kind of work.
Sling staff. Nice. Go check things out.
I'm gone.
Fight. All right.
Follow my steps.
Step a little closer.
make things
and,
right.
Sleep.
I will fight.
Huh? Fred, what's happened? You okay? Oh God, we're being attacked.
Endure this!
Okay, well, I feel bad for these guys. They might not be alone, but I feel bad. I'm so glad we got that hex. You guys telling me to try it. It's way more effective than I ever would have thought.
Ugh. Did I mess up again?
What? Oh, there's a bit of little smuck in the road. Ah, I hate that.
Take you!
Sharpshooters? Fools, more like it.
Make every strike count.
15. Dropped him to 5. Of course, I'm nowhere near. Oh, I'm just out of attack range. 25 feet gets me to there. Wait, I only moved 25 feet? Yeah, speed 25. 45, 40, 35. I would have thought Kitsune would be quick little bastards, but no. Is that a racial speed thing? Yeah, my armor is what's really... My armor and my encumbrance is really what's screwing me over. That spicy pasta, though, it's doing its job. It's got some kick. That's fine. I'll go stand right about there. That guy gets up. Or this guy. Oh, actually, can I go behind? There we go. I want to be close to this guy. No, that guy's almost dead. Let's go about there. And now we can say sleep. Oh, they barely made this save. They rolled this. They got 17 on a 15. So close.
Ah!
To the ground!
I didn't know I had it in me.
What did he just do? Blessed? Oh no, you didn't. $11. The fact that they got the exact amount they needed is so, 1 point less than we would have had them. This way.
The Inheritor, guide my
Actually, I should have maybe moved it be a little closer to this guy. Oh well. Oh, they have a wizard I did not notice. That wizard's the next one to go down.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
I know wizards are squishy, but one shot. 14 damage is all it took. Wasn't even a critical hit. One shot at him. I guess he had 14 hit points. Or less, maybe. He was. Did it say what level he was? Probably too late to find out. My turn. Coup de grace! Love it. Sleep. Oh, that one went down. Let's see. Sharpshooter. Oh, I missed. I was within 3. He rolled a 2. He hits on a 5+ when he charges. Your turn. There we go.
Into the fray! No glory without risk!
Did he even hit us? No, it did not.
You won't survive me.
Oh, I think he's outside my coup range. I'll just go hit him.
Attack!
4? Shouldn't I have bit him too? I hit him for 4 damage,
Aim
but where's my
carefully.
bite attack? Yeah, I'm definitely wolf form. See? Yeah, you can see it right through the cage. There we go. I'm in my wolf form. I should have had a bite attack. Not that it actually matters.
You won't stop us.
Time to share your treasures!
15. Oh, it's not getting up. 1 hit point. Look at the coup range on her.
The light take you!
Alright. Well, caused a bit of a mess. But they were cultists. Inflict moderate. Or cause moderate harm. Ray of enfeeblement. Inflict moderate wounds. Got like leather armors.
What's on your mind? I wonder.
Yeah, upping her dex doesn't get her much more with this particular armor. It's what the 9, which is pretty good. Then she's got 2 more from the ice. Beyond fighter.
Yes?
Sleep.
Yet another obstacle.
Oh, he made his save? Yep, he made the save. He rolled a 16. Oh, he's got friends. Conjurer, evoke. Okay, that evoker's got to go down. If I remember correctly, evokers are basically wizards. Alright, point blank shot. Go off. Just shoot the guy.
Endure this!
Miss. hit what? Armor class is 14, and we hit a 12. Job!
The spell eludes me.
What? I can't charge? Why not? Oh, there's rubble in the way. Beacon job. We go after the Conjurer. She'll be right within range of the Evoker if he tries anything.
Hey,
Lack of opportunity missed.
cover me, all right?
Ooh, oh shit, that guy took a lot. 45 hit dice. Level 5 Chaotic Outsider. He just took, what, 28 damage? Woljif is one of our best fighters right now. I gotta say, I did not expect him to be as good as he is. But he's good. Hey, wizard dude. Sleep. Oh, immune to slumber?
The spirits demand your blood.
Immune literally just to slumber. Is it an elf? Yeah. I didn't look at the race. I just looked at what it was. That's my own fault for not paying enough attention.
This will leave a bruise.
Yeah, Sela just took 18 damage.
Make every strike count.
We did 12 to the Evoker. Down to 2. Hey, Argo, how's it going? Sleep. Can't do it on the... Oh, no, wait, that was the other one? Oh, wait, immune to it. Sleep. Deck save. Boo. Next time.
Forwards.
Got it. And I guess I'll lay on hand. No, I don't need it. We're good. Sheila, however, does want to do a quick lay on hands on herself.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Won't miss her. Ooh. Just aced the motherfuckers.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
We did 10. 20 hit points left. First off, can we 5 feet away? Yes! Yeah! Keep getting these sleeps. I'm going to keep being happy.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
He lived. Missed twice. Oh, he's got concealment. That's why I didn't. I really got to start paying more attention. Sleep, concealed little guy. Sleep.
No contest.
All right, made it saving throw. We left it at 3.
Into the fray.
Yes. Haste is a pain in the ass, I tell ya. Oh, he tried to get up. Okay.
Distract them for me.
Nice. 7. Sleep. Oh, it made it by like 4 points. That's okay.
You won't survive me.
He just did. And she's already tried to sleep that one. Yo. There we go.
A solid plan.
6 enemies. Which is I really want to go.
The
Like,
light.
about to wake up.
Take you. I'll just sit here.
Disease.
Don't worry about me.
-1.
Time to share your treasures.
There we go. Oh, it is sleeping, right? So if we come over this way. You have moderate wound.
Magritium Turinos.
Oh, was she like 1 step out of range? Kind of want to delay the attack so we can get our other people over,
Endure this!
but he does good damage.
No glory without risk.
Oh, if it gets up, it's gonna take what is it, D or D10 plus 8? Whatever. We got it. She did 24 damage as it got up. D10 plus 14 plus a D3 negative damage, which it was probably immune to. Ooh, a magic club. We got inflict light wounds, web, and ray of sickening. Another inflict wound causes fiat.
I will help where I can.
We should prepare.
Or laying hands. Ooh, for 3.
Open your heart to me.
Magritium Turinos.
You're a good person. I like
And the
you.
daily healing hex
Am I doing it
has
wrong?
already been done on her. Thanks for it. I thought I used up the cure moderate when I came over to heal her, not the daily healing hex. I'm going to move the healing hex over the other side so I can tell them apart better.
Doubt is the heart's
Don't mind
greatest
me.
challenge.
That was a good fight. Target types. You're trying to cast healing on invalid target. Only because she's already had it today. Wait, didn't I cast a spell that didn't go off because she was like a step too far?
I'll watch your
Did she
back.
get the spell point back? She did. I guess we lost it?
The spirits guide me.
It's like the spell Metametric works with grease, cloud kill, and other non-instantaneous area of effect spells when according to the tabletop it can only be applied to instantaneous spells. Is that what it says in this though? It's maybe what is it? It said metal magic? Where's meta magic? Probably not even down in this area anymore. I would have thought it would be in special. Can't believe it wasn't in the magic area. Would it be in character for like not ability scores. Not skill either. Where would it be? The feet? Where's those in here? Is it in the that's just common terms. Like, seems to only give a few as examples. Not a great encyclopedia. Like, meta magic should definitely be in magic. Oh well. City that okay. Crusaders are seeking the advice of a strange elf who calls himself the Storyteller. It's a different quest. Secret passage. The reach via an underground passage that start near the temple of Iomade in Kenabres. Information must. We did check on that. Didn't it end up being not there? Like, or it like collapsed, right?
Let's head out.
A bunch of normal daggers. Ooh, and a masterwork dagger. Oh, that looks kind of ominous. The bodies have a variety of wounds. One is covered in burns, others have weapons or claw marks. It is safe to assume that they were decapitated post-mortem.
Let us be careful.
Go that way. Go that way. I think that's the edge of the map there. Yep. Oh, we got some mongrels up here.
I'm gone.
The young mongrel looks around in every direction but up. Maybe we should go back? This place isn't for us. It's too open. The enemy could come from anywhere, and the air is weird. Why does it keep moving so fast? Another mongrel stares straight ahead, gripping his blade in a trembling fist. No, not one step back. This is our test. Don't look anything but the target. So you made it. Good to see you all. How's old Saul doing? Still waiting and thinking? Well, don't worry. He'll make his mind up soon. You won't be hanging about underground for much longer. What are you doing? The young man turns to you. He has one healthy eye and a lumpy growth where the other second should be. It's you. It thanks to you that we made it to the surface to fight the demon. Shield maze fell, but Saul slowed everything down. He's an old man. He's afraid of everything. We can't sit in the dark
root vegetables while big things are happening up above. We tried to follow you through the shield maze. We emerged into some kind of fortress, but there were too many demons there. Then we dug out another passage into the city. It took us days, but we did it. We're ready to fight. Right now, we need everyone who can hold a weapon. I have a plan. Go back below ground and wait at the shield maze's exit. We'll get the beast at both ends. Are we just sending them back to protect them? Well, you made it out, so do whatever you need to do. Couldn't we just have them help dig people out of rubble and stuff? Keep them as safe as possible, but have them up here and helping? Go back. Well, if you're sure, of course we'll go. I mean, an ambush. Good idea. Yes, I understand. We'll attack from below as soon as we hear the fighting start. The young ones are holding up well, but will they be able to fight out in the open? Even I struggle with that. I hope we did the right thing. I'm going to trust your decision, even though it doesn't come easy to me. I'm used to relying on myself and my own judgment, but there's something about you that tells me you can be trusted. Sometimes even I don't know what I'm doing. That's such a me thing to say there. I mean, like, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just winging it. Trusting other people's for fools. I'll go with 1. Right back at you. We are the Crusaders of the Underground. We will fight like our forebears did. I like that, like...
Follow my steps.
Sending them back so that they don't die, basically. There's more demons. Let's do it.
Let us be careful.
There it is. We got like, ooh, Vermlek, level 4 outsider, and an Abracadabra. Alright.
Soot is restless. I wonder why.
Be careful, everyone.
It saved. Roll the 13.
Make every strike count.
$21, not bad. Sleep. Oh, it made it save. Against her, anyway. Sneak attack! Wait, it only did 4 damage?
Cover me, all right?
2 plus 0 plus 2 equals 4. Okay, I'm 10 fire resistant. Source was the Claw of Jiska. Did 2 plus 1 minus 1 the damage reduction? I guess it was just a really bad roll. I thought we might have to switch it so that Finian is the main weapon, because it counts as cold iron. So it's a D4 plus 5 and a D6 plus 1 plus D6. We need to get like weapon finesse to sort swords for him. I can't get into the fight. All because of the stupid little things in the ground.
crossed the wrong mongrel.
Did
Critical
you
hit
see
for
that?
43. Nice. Yeah. I thought didn't we work it out like 40? Oh, for triple damage, so maybe not. Maybe 42 is if I was double damage. That's for another character. 3d8 plus 10. That's what, like 30 is the minimum for crit. And then, or that's not even minimum for that. Then it gets what? 3d8, so 9 to something, 70 something. Did he do over 100 damage if he got perfect on all the d8 rolls? No, it'd just be 3d8, right? Yeah. For 44? Is 44 the max? So we got like the second most we could have done.
The inheritor,
Either way,
guide my
it was-
blade.
Sleep. It slept.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Well, sneak attack. Rolled just enough to hit it.
Attack!
What's not
Aim
letting
carefully.
me attack?
Forwards! A solid
I
plan.
think it's glitching somehow. Is it finally not letting me walk? Sleep. Face plants. Love it.
You won't survive me.
Into the fray.
Surrender or else!
She missed.
This spell's faulty. No, really.
Oh,
This
because
spell's
he's not
faulty.
asleep anymore.
No, really.
Not that it mattered. He's still prone. Long swords and axe. I got 5, 1 plate, 1 spoon.
Tread lightly.
Nope, more loot. 2 gold, a pipe, and some powder. Someone was smoking silver powder? Ooh, we got another house we can go into.
I'm gone.
I think it might be burning. Mutated fish, some flour, flame tongue.
Follow my steps.
I'll cheer you on from over there.
Abracadon't. Oh!
Yes.
An Abracadabra Wrecker. Is it like a bigger version of it? We can't attack it if we want. We're retching. No, she's retching too. not, though. Sleep, little dretch. Oh, just made it save. Didn't we get something but with somebody that could like dissipate, like clean the air? What can we get with her? Lay on hands, channel energies. Or was that something that we could have got but we went with something else?
The light take you!
Yes. Land can't do anything because he's gagging. More stinking clouds. Third stinking cloud. Keeps saying expand. I click it and it doesn't expand it. I get that I can't cast spells, but I have spell-like abilities, don't I? Just want to re-go over what this new thing is. The power of faith one again. A nimbus light to emanate from the warrior. All allies in the area receive +1 AC, attack, damage, and save throws. Would have been a good thing to be able to do.
Attack!
Not what I wanted to do. These things we can't even move fast enough if we wanted to. What if is that one? Is there a potion that would like negate its effect? Probably not. Everybody's being affected by the damn stinky cloud.
No glory without
Including her.
risk!
And him.
All right,
This is how it feels.
I'm all right.
Yeah, you're at 0.
Just sit here. Don't worry
We're
about me.
fudged. And Bruno back? Stinky cloud completely fucked us. Do the same attack of opportunity against them. Can't even take like.
This is not my time yet.
That's down at least. I don't seem to be getting my bite attack.
Aim carefully.
Nope, did it that time. Like if I charge, I don't expect to be able to bite attack, but other times I should. He's that one hit point. I can't even have him take a potion because he's like retching from the stupid stinking cloud.
I can't die now. I'm not nearly rich enough.
And this guy spitting fire at me is really starting to piss me off. Still all messed up.
Esmo, Ox, Yas.
Bonuses don't add. That's fine. Got 4 from that, which is better than. You're not wearing any armor. Very dexterous. Okay. Leap. Nat 20. Bam. He's gonna have attacks of opportunity. Oh wait, does he? The thing that lets him fight in there.
Endure this!
16 and 14, 30 damage, not bad.
I feel
Ow,
faint.
ow. What, 3 attacks?
This was unexpected.
Learn from my mistake.
Put me to 0.
Tactical
Damn
retreat.
it, we're just starting to recover.
Now, Orama.
Need it save.
It's all your fault.
We're dead. Amber's not going to be able to handle all of them on her own.
Continue fighting, everyone.
Got boned by stinking cloud.
It's all your fault. Ah!
I know. I did lose. And the world was lost.
Yes?
Oh, she didn't have a Raven Familiar out? Sweet, that's an extra thing we got going now. Look at the bird!
Bird's the word.
We don't want to curse our people. +1 against saves. We give them, maybe try to give everybody resistance.
Open your heart to me. We'll make things right. What's on your mind? I wonder.
Trust in yourself.
You can trust me.
Virtue with a touch, you infuse a creature with a tiny surge of life, granting the subject 1 temporary hit point. Can I get you? Everybody's got. Oh, you cannot give yourself +1? +1 +1 +1 +1 +1. All right.
We should prepare.
What abilities of hers? Probably nothing we can use. Oh, I can cast light 3 times a day now. No auras right now. Probably already effect. All right.
Who, me?
Go
Watch
invisible.
and learn.
Oh, sneak. Okay, he's got 2 armor class from his bracers. We gotta get something better from it so we can get further bracers.
Don't mind me.
Did it do the thing? Oh, it didn't because I'm paused. Alright. So we sneak in.
Get another obstacle.
It saw us. I was going to sneak in and have her put one of these bastards to sleep before anything could happen. That did not work out so well.
Attack!
Alright.
Pain is
Does that hurt even his
excruciating.
things or just our people?
Cover me, all right? Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Oh, is he inflicted? There's so many things on him, I can't tell. Yeah, stinking cloud. Stinking cloud. Sleep. Oh, not 20.
Tactical retreat. No.
No glory without risk!
Don't stinking cloud. Leap.
Oh, it exactly made what it needed.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
All right, we got rid of that one, so less chance of stinking clouds. Should have done the. I can keep power and extra attack right away.
You won't survive me.
No, you cannot. Should be able to, but whatever. Not a big deal. Okay. Save my move. I'll take a potion. And then.
Aim
Jack the
carefully.
Wrecker, which I critical missed. Of course I did.
Just sit here. Don't worry about me.
Dang it. Like our best attacker just got dropped. Need the will save.
I feel faint. Learn.
He just put me to negative fucking 30. Like, god damn it. That's insane. Let's see, it did 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 attacks. Not even hasted. Sleep. No, it made that save easy. 7.
Endure this.
All right, got one down.
Oh, this is how it feels.
Damn, that really hurt. He's still retching. He can't do anything. We did better. Okay, sleep on the Brimmorak. Oh, it worked! What? I can't believe that worked.
Make every strike count.
Man, I wish I could coup de grace him. It wouldn't kill him.
Yeah! It's all your fault.
No, I thought we were out of his range. Can't even be like sleep on him anymore because he resisted. Okay, go this way. Healing on. Won't bring either of them back. I guess maybe herself would have been a good option.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Missing an 11. No, it woke up again. Immediately put fire onto Wolfjiff, which is fair. Wolfjiff did just do it, like just slit his throat. Only put him down to 35 though. So. Yeah, and still rocking radiance. But we're about to be dead.
You won't survive me.
Shit, we got him. Oh, fuck me. Now we don't.
Continue fighting, everyone.
endure this.
13, 18. Oh my god, are you kidding? We left them at 4? We were so... Landon's totally carrying us, but... In my defense, Wolf's attack, like, coup de grace did a lot of damage. But this guy is... Oh, he missed. Okay, well... Yeah, as far as the way...
Make every strike count.
There we go. We didn't die. Does that count? We need to sleep now. Desperately need to sleep. However, we just got a scimitar. Ooh. Oh, wait. There it is. Abrupt Force. D6 +1. Cold Iron Scimitar. The one-handed weapon. Cold Iron +1. Okay, once per round, whenever the cold iron +1 cold iron, blah 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 blah. DC 13 is not a hard saving throw for a fortitude save. The fact that there's a chance that once per round, is it? Yeah, once per round. So anytime it hits you, the first time it hits you that round, there's a chance it might just stun you. Very little chance. But there's a chance. 3 of us are freaking one more fall like that and they're
gone.
dead.
Might be trap, might be treasure.
We got a letter. Crusader Baron Guerre's letter home. Shin, beloved brother of mine, for the first time in recent weeks, I found a new spare minute to write a message for you. Verbose message. Okay. For you, friends, and family. Your restless brother, Berenger, is not dead and gone. Quite the opposite. I'm alive and glad for the chance I've gotten. By joining the Crusader ranks, I've truly found my place for the very first time. Can you imagine? I can already hear your disapproving retort. Berenguer, that scoundrel, he now thinks himself a hero. But believe it or not, these days my intentions are further from any esteemed titles or glory than they ever before. I joined the Crusaders out of boredom, out of horrible melancholy that clouded my mind and filled it with the dark thoughts. For some reason, a slacker and a drunk such as I, who has done nothing worthwhile in life, or in his whole life, happened to gain the favor of the resplendent Iomade. On the 15th day of battle, surrounded by your loyal devotees, stained up to my elbow in demon blood, I gave in to my comrade's influence and offered a prayer to the inheritor. And my prayer was actually answered. From that day onward, I was not just a crusader, I was a paladin of Iomade, able to smite abyssal monsters with the power lent to me by the divine. Will you even recognize me, Shin? Should I return home? I've changed. I can feel it myself. Iomade gave my life purpose, offered me a weapon to slay the enemies of Galarian. By the inheritor's name, I won't betray her trust. Please send my heartfelt regards to our poor mother and show her this letter. Visit father's grave for me and never forget about me. They're sounding the horns again. Demon spotted. Be well, Shin. May Iomade's blessings be with you. Your brother, Berenguer. I'm guessing that's that person over there.
Follow my steps.
This is my kind of work.
Signet of House Vespertilio. As well as lockpicks, gold coins, and silver chain.
Let's head out.
As well as piece of a holy symbol. The holy symbol, a fragment of gold buckle that once adorned the belt of an unknown warrior. True antiquities expert could reveal more about. That's the guy we're looking, storyteller. They brought him back from the last game. Good for him. Signet of the house.
Alright, once per day, the owner of this token can choose any skill and rub this token to get a +5 circumstance bonus to the chosen skill checks for 1 hour. The owner must have this. Okay. I guess that's something he would benefit from, maybe? The belt item. Got scrolls of cure light wounds. I think it might be better just to rest.
Let us be careful.
Can we rest in here? Despite the house burning? I saw it go green for a second. I'm gonna waste another day though. Alright, let's see. We got +8. Choose the best for that. +8 with a +2 from anybody. He can set that up and never fail, even on his own. It's only a 13. He always gets 14. 11 and 6 to get a 10. And she's our second best cook. So. Spicy food. Wait. Okay. I think it said we have spell book on one of the characters. Yes, spell book on one of the characters. I think that's the one that glitched on us, because it should have just been a heal. Or maybe from level up and I forgot. Yeah, it looks like I might have forgot to come in after leveled up. He does. Sorry guys, I'm gonna be right back. I just gotta go get a pain pill. I'll be right back. Throw on some music for y'all.
All right. Where were we? Oh yeah, redoing spells. Get rid of grease. And not just, or I had probably just drag over it, right? Magic missile is a great spell, actually. Alright. Maybe a second Burning Hands? Level 2. Mirror image. We do Scorching Ray or just another mirror image? And she gets just gets uses per day, right? Yeah. He's like a sorcerer. Okay. I'm going to be wasting another 20 hours. And hopefully the abyssal corruption doesn't go too much higher. Abyssal corruption restart. Okay. Thinking about cultists hiding among the townsfolk has put me on edge. I don't want to suspect every person I meet. That land? Nobody really wants to be bad, not even cultists. Trust people and they will be ashamed they served evil. They will repent and there will be no more cultists. Who's saying that? Hey, successful rolls on everything. Okay. Whew. At least nobody's dead. But another fight like that will kill people. Myself, Wiljif, and Sela are on death's door. If hit points fall below negative con score again, they will die.
Tread lightly.
Are we done this area? can't just go up to it. We need to find the path that swaps around. Should we pick up all the loot before we go?
Let's head out.
We've left so much loot just randomly lying all over the place.
Surrender or else!
I missed this one. Ooh, diamond dust.
Let's be careful.
Too late for apologies!
Might as well collect it all into one spot. Oh, I actually missed some things too. Oh,
Tread lightly.
lore or religion DC 13.
I think I did it!
Yes. This fire was no accident. It looks like the work of Grimorak, a pyromantic demon. And that's exactly what we fought inside there. How can you tell one type of fire? Like, they could tell the difference from the type of fire it was. Wait, wasn't this where the check to get across? Nope, apparently not. It's somewhere along here, I think. We
I'm
climb
gone.
down. Yeah, right here. See if it'll allow us to climb back up.
Pretty good, aren't I?
Follow my steps.
Bet we can make it to Temple of Desna now. Wrong button. I feel like my thumb buttons have been reversed.
Let's head out.
Yeah, that's that guy.
No reason to pause.
Ramian. The golden curled Azamar greets you with a grateful bow. So you found me. I have nowhere else to run. I am at your mercy. Kill me if you wish. I ask you to hear me out first. Did you really know about the demon attack before it happened? Or better yet, why are you and Herlin feuding? Oh, I'm not feuding with him. I sincerely wish only the best for the man. In an ideal world, he would be far away from the front lines enjoying a peaceful retirement. But even if that isn't possible, I have always tried to help him fulfill the mission he has taken upon himself, and to which he has proved fatally ill-suited.
protecting Kenabres against the demons. Unfortunately, he is convinced that the followers of Desna are heretics and saboteurs. He refuses to listen to me, and it was only the knightly orders that deterred him from including us in his witch hunt. Now there is clearly no one left to stand in his way. He's finally free to get rid of us once and for all. Did you really know? I did. We have a secret ally in the enemy's ranks. No one knows who this brave soul is. But she's playing him. Shit. Has been feeding us information about the demon's plans. These dispatches have come to us by the most reliable channel bestowed upon us, the great dreamer herself. They have come to us in dreams. Prelate Herlin brushed them off as meaningless reveries. And while I admit that it isn't always easy to distinguish our allies' messages from ordinary dreams, but even ordinary dreams or gifts from Desna are always worthy of attention, the prelate and all the crusade leaders, for that matter, should have put less store in reason and more in intuition, inspiration, and spontaneity. What's more, not long before the attack on the city, a blind elf who calls himself the Storyteller arrived in Kenabres. This wanderer wasn't merely a collector of legends, but a scholar of the unknown. According to him, the ward stone in our city, the first and most important of the chain of ward stones, weakened since long ago, was teetering on the brink of corruption. It seems that the Red Morning Massacre and other demon attacks, even the ones we fended off, did not leave us unscathed. Unfortunately, the prelate did not wish to listen to the storyteller either. We're lucky he wasn't burnt at the stake as a heretic. We had such vital information on our hands, information that could have saved the city. But no one cared to listen, all the way up to the catastrophic end. Yep. That's not good. Not all dreams have benign origin. What if those dreams were sent by demons? In a different time and place, someone perhaps could have become the victim of false dreams sent by demons. But here in the war with the Abyss, the goddess is keeping a close eye on her most faithful followers. I have no doubt that if a demon tried to intrude upon the dream of any of us, Desna's punishment would have been swift. See, that's just the belief, though. Tell me about the strange ritual we're going to perform on the wardstones. He looked slightly abashed. One of my attempts to open Herlin's eyes ended in failure. A few of my young adepts resolved to take matters into their own hands. They did not consult me before doing so, but I have never demanded iron discipline from my priest. Army commanders may have subordinates, but I have pupils and fellow worshippers. I can only inspire. I cannot command, and it seems they were inspired all on their own. In other words, you get to preach whatever you want and you don't have to take any responsibility for your flock? You've got it really made. For pity's sake, how can I be held responsible for the actions of others? People that come to you for like guidance and leadership, yeah, you can be responsible for their actions. Like, you are the leader of a church, and they are acolytes of your church. Fellow brothers of Desna, or whatever. These are not children we are discussing here. They are grown adults endowed with their own free will. Praise the goddess. Of course, we all help one another, but in the final reckonings, each of us decides how we will act, and each must answer for those choices. They had no ill intent. They only wished to access the wardstone in secret and try to cleanse it. But to Holrin, this became perform a suspect ritual after hearing even more suspect voices in their dreams. The children wanted to save the city, but the Inquisitor denied them and almost killed them. I had to intervene. I used my authority and my power as a cleric to give them a chance to flee. If they hadn't got away, they were destined for a cell in the prelate's dungeon and quite literally death. Okay, but you still didn't tell me exactly what the ritual is. Any chance you could resolve the conflict? I don't know. Holden's faith is truly formidable. Not only his faith in Iomade, but his own infallibility. In other words, he's as hard-headed as a rock troll. But even so, Desna teaches us never to lose hope. Talk to him. Try to explain that we are fighting on the same side. If he attacks you, disarm him and bind his hands. But I beg you, if at all possible, do not kill him. Why haven't you left the place for somewhere safer? because people might need help, and they'll come to the temple in search of a priest. I'll not hide away in a hole, saving my own neck, while Kenabres is full of people suffering in the wake of the demon attack. Yeah, I thought so. I gotta go. Wait. 3 of my adepts are hiding somewhere in the ruins of the city. The ones the Inquisitors wrongly accused of treason. I beg you, find them and protect them against the demons and vigilantes like Halloran. They will not rest until they find them. If there anything else you can do to save Kenabres, do that as well. Oh, something's happening. Elkies. Stranger, wait. You spared Ramian despite what that mad Inquisitor told you. The young voice comes from nowhere. Oh, hang on. I forgot to remove the spell. I hope Halloran's dogs aren't lurking nearby. A pale youth materializes before you. His face looks haggard from lack of sleep, but he is clearly pleased to be speaking to someone. You're one of Desna's adepts that tried to break the ward stone? First things first. Do you need help? Desna teaches us to trust in last-ditch chances. Listen, my friends are called Aranka and Thal. Thal the Wallflower. Aranka is an amazing singer and a truly beautiful girl. She has plenty of friends and fans. She's probably blended into a crowd somewhere. Wallflower's a mage, but I don't think he'll risk using magic. It'll only bring the Inquisitors down on him. He'll be harder to find. You'd better find Aranka first. She might know where Wallflower is. Please, find them and protect them against the demons and the Inquisitors. I'll await news in the goddess's temple. I hope our mysterious helper will send us a message that will reveal what is to come from the demons. So you're one of the adepts that tried things? Yeah, I'm Elkis, cleric of Desna, one of the people that answered the call of the voice in dreams. Some unknown person made contact with us during our dreams, telling us about the demons' plans. We learned the demons were planning an attack Kenabres and do something terrible to our wardstone, which already carries the taint of corruption. Probably Halloran refused to heed our warnings. We had to make a choice. We could either throw up our hands and pull back, or take action, even though it could cost us our lives. What heartless person could stand by in the face of such a deadly threat? What were you planning to do? Our plan was to go to it and then follow our instincts. There were 3 of us, a cleric, a mage, and a bard. Between us, we know a lot. We're capable of a great deal. If we'd had enough time, I'm sure we could have figured out what's wrong with the wardstone and how to heal it. They didn't give us the time. Yeah, the local commanders got roped into dealing with this. Some idiot kids trying to break into the wardstone, apparently some of ours, but who even knows these days? I know there's no evil in you. I can sense things like that. What you did was so stupid and impulsive. Someone could have got hurt. I know from experience. So you lot decided that you need to do something right away, so you did something right away. Great work. Land gives a sarcastic round of applause. Like the city authorities would have done a better job. They weren't going to do a thing, even though it sounds like they knew about the danger. All they knew was that some crazies had some dreams. But anyway, it's a little late to be trying to pin blame on people. How did you come up with the plan? Considering all their plan was just go there and wing it, they didn't have a plan. How could we not come up with that plan? You sense the young man's temper rising. Listen, Desna is the goddess of luck. But luck as many lay people would understand it, and luck as we, the followers of the music of the spheres, see it, are far from the same thing. Other people believe that luck is something good that falls into your lap just because, like a generous but unearned reward. We see luck as a fundamental law of creation, according to which even the darkest hour, the most hopeless situation, a chance of rescue and change for the better that can arise. But you've got to seize the chance when it presents itself, or better yet, create your own. If you're creating your own, it's not luck. Where was I? Followers of Desna are not people who like idleness and inaction. That's why when Kenabres was in trouble, we did as our goddess had taught us. We took the matter into our own hands and tried in a moment of desperation to pluck our chance from the hands of fate itself.
You were trying to help. Can they punish you if you were trying to help? Is that allowed?
Sometimes it's even necessary. I'm so sick of the Crusader infighting. I really want to say 4. Like how I know how he did it. It was his past actions, not his current. And his inability to let things go before. But I'm going to go with I'm sick of all this infighting. Not just infighting, it's a matter of life and death. It's about the path we're all on. Whose voice have you been hearing? Nobody knows what it is, but everybody who has heard her, I should say, is convinced that she is a good and pure soul chosen by Desna. If we had a choice, we could trust her, except that we have an ally somewhere who isn't afraid of all the armies of the Abyss. We could drown his suspicion and get one step closer to becoming just like Halrin. We decided to trust the voice. And seeing Kenabres devastated, which is what our unknown ally tried to prevent until the very end, I can see now who had the truth on our side. Unless it was like Eyeless Lady. Warrior worshippers, how many of them are there? Fortunately or unfortunately, I don't know where they are. We split up to confuse the Inquisitors. I have to go. Go. May Desna be with you, stranger. I'm not the stranger. We saw a stranger. The Temple of Desna. Oh shit, the temple's in rough shape. Fanfare of the Faithful. What is with like the 60 million pages of words? As soon as the supplies of the festivities had been brought into the city and the heralds had spread the news throughout the localities, the celebration began. Thousand Kenabrasians took to the streets to hail their stalwart defenders. Trumpeters and drummers opened the procession. Just going on about how they had a good time. Parties for all.
Tread lightly.
Oh, guest is in here. An altar of Desna, goddess of luck, patron deity of travelers and dreamers. I had another vision from our mysterious helper, but she said the same thing as before about the attack on Kenabres. Perhaps it's not too late. I was hoping we could get him to heal us or something. A couple greater restorations, you know? One option is I think it'd be simpler to just kill Halrin.
Follow my steps.
Ask nicely.
Let's head out.
Part. Oh, I guess it's
This
easier
is
to go
my
down
kind
than
of
up.
work.
So we spot those bugs. Wait, did this just bring us back to where we were? Yeah, we're back to Halrin. How do we get over here? definitely went in there.
Let us be careful.
Oh, further back, that's what it is.
Tread lightly.
Yep, now we're overweight. Just an area exit. Let's see. Look at all the crap we have. Definitely need to go sell all this. For life.
I'm gone.
I think it was in this area that we saw the performers somewhere. There was the ghouls.
Follow my steps.
Oh, I missed everything. We got some beads and spoons. Well, at least we'll have spoons for everybody.
Let's head out.
Yeah, that's where we killed the necromancer, I believe. I'm guessing the people that we rescued from under there, even though they said they were just going over ways, I'm guessing it's another map altogether. There's the athletics check we made earlier. It looks like we've collected all our loot in one spot already. Pretty much. I guess we're done this area. We need to get more bags of holding. There we go, down here. How much overweight are we? Yeah, a lot.
I'm gone.
Yeah, we're so heavy we can't even travel. Was there anybody that could do selling in this area? Do that. There, he's got that. If he needs it, +5. Okay, leather arm. We got 120 pounds. It's only worth 24. Alright. How about sort by descending value? Or ascending value.
Wish there was a like value per like weight. That's really. All right. Drop those. Like, see, that's 200 in breastplates. 28 pounds. 24 pounds. $600 Masterwork Glaze. We're not getting rid of them. Oh, that's that dart. Javelin. Alright. 4 light maces are what? 4 pounds each. $4. That makes much difference. We need bigger numbers than that. Or heavier items. Short sword. 2 pounds each. Dueling swords. 3 pounds for 5. Hide armor. We got 6 hide armors. 25 pounds each. They're only worth $4 a pop. Get rid of those. The long swords. Not much better. We're at, what is it? 1,500? We gotta get rid of like 500 pounds? First aid kits are only worth that much for us. Cost a lot more than that to buy. Take 35 for 63. Hundreds. Half plate is 150 each, so it's $3 per pound. Actually, you know what? We're at 1,009. I think we're okay. I was looking at this, not what it's actually at. Does that not update? It doesn't update until you bring it in. We're still pretty heavy. But we can hold what? Another 90 pounds? 93 pounds-ish?
Follow my steps.
I'm not sure if there's anything in really worth picking up then. I guess the swords? Yeah, we're almost maxed. Alright. Traveling. There we go.
Let's head out.
Upon leaving the current area, all non-notable trophies left behind will be destroyed. Wait, we can just leave these here? Well, if we can leave them there without them being destroyed. All right. A silken thread atelier. A drab and barely readable sign hangs over the cramped place with unfriendly, brusque workers. The building was always crowded with people, but none of the neighbors can recall ever coming here to have so much as a button sewn back on. Can't remember what that's about. Erendite Party House. Why is the map upside down? Is it because we're on the other side of the city? How long would it take us to get back there? 2 hours. You know, I think we have to get our people healed up to sell all the crap. There is someone on the road. Get ready. That poor bastard. Whoever it is, those poor bastards. If they're here to cause trouble, they're gonna be sorry.
Let us be careful.
Oh, there is someone there. Nenio. None of your business?
Wearing a robe? Check. Baphomet symbol around the neck? Check. Crazy eyes? Check. Note to self. Bring a mirror next time to be able to adjust the optimal level of eye craziness. Everything is ready for the experiment.
Okay.
An audience. Problematic, but not critical. You there, girl. Stay out of this. It is counterproductive to stand in the way of scientific progress.
Who are you? What are you doing?
Who's that? I don't know her.
Greetings, boys and girls. I am your sister in sin, a devotee of Lord Baphomet's dark will, and so on and so forth.
Not the most believable portrayal.
She looks like one of us, but she talks kinda weird. Who's there with you?
Who? Oh, them. Just an audience. They don't matter. Consider them a supplementary component of the coming experiment.
I kind of want to watch this play out.
In the name of our Lord Baphomet, please be so kind as to undertake a little test of your competency in our wicked cause. Let's start with something simple. So here's my first question. What is Lord Baphomet's favorite weapon?
One second.
We will not answer to you.
Our lord can wield any kind of weapon. He is all-powerful.
Yeah, but surely he has a favorite.
Wrong. He wields no weapons at all. He doesn't need any. He just gores his enemies with his horns.
Actually, it's Azergal, a glaive made of red adamantine.
That is correct. But still, girl, no prompting, please.
Okay.
This experiment has taken quite a surprising turn. I would never have expected the followers of the great Baphomet to be baffled by such a simple question. Fine. Let's recalibrate the difficulty and proceed with the next question. Please name Lord Baphomet's sacred animal.
A bull! Of course, everybody knows that.
Yep. And a cow.
It's an aurochs, as a matter of fact. His sacred animal is Baphomet himself.
I'd like to ask you to stop prompting them, but it seems they could do with a prompt or two. It appears the experiment has yielded results which are as unexpected as they are incredible. Baphomet's cultists have not the slightest idea about who Baphomet really is, let alone any in-depth knowledge of his ideology or philosophy. I'm positive that this news will cause a sensation in widest scientific circles.
Damn it! She's right. I'm a shitty excuse for a cultist. And my mother used to tell me to become a plowman.
Hey, take it easy. We've only had 2 questions. You there, come on, ask another one. We'll get the next one.
Ask them another. They might manage.
Is there any sense in continuing? You cannot answer the simplest of questions. I am ashamed of all of you, as cultists and as individuals.
Oh, shit.
Please, ask again. I can answer. I'm sure I can.
How do you spell Baphomet's name?
Oh, God. That's not really fair. If this is a proper medieval society, even though it really isn't, it's kind of analogous with, like, revolutionary, the Industrial Revolution, sort of with magic, but kind of not. Anyways, they're not going to be able to spell Baphomet.
B-A-F-A... Oh, screw it. To hell with Baphomet. I thought it was gonna be fun, but instead there are all these questions.
You saved him through questions.
I'm done here. I'm going back to my home village, back to my mother.
Hey, wait! You there! How dare you stir up discord in our ranks? Grab her and tie her up, and her entire entourage too!
The experiment is complete. Unable to deal with the questions, the cultists decide to deal with the examiner instead. A typical reaction for a person who has never been burdened with any intelligence. Now you're gonna start hitting each other, aren't you? Please, proceed. I won't interrupt.
I like Nenio.
Be careful, everyone!
Alright. I wonder if that's the performer that we heard about? Archer, cultist, barbarian, sharpshooter, fighter. Leap. I think they made the saving throw. You got a 15 on a 15. Okay. Yeah. 18 damage, not bad. Oh, forgot to switch to the other blade before the fight started. Leap. That one went down. Play the barbarian. How far can he charge? Holy shit, do you see how far his charge was? He can charge all the way, like, back here. Right to, like, here. Dude's got some mileage on his legs. Alright. And not bad.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Well, damn it. One down.
No.
Ow. Go this way about 5 feet. And say sleep. Oh, they made the save.
Into
to the fray!
Oh, 21. Splat. They succeeded.
Distract them for me.
17 and 21. Sneak attack on every hit. Yeah. Gotta say, I remember when, like, 3.5, sneak attack was only, like... I think if they were flat-footed. Or they were unaware, like surprise round. Seems like
You won't survive
every attack
me.
in this one. I hope he's not using the special arrow. Oh, shit.
Forwards!
Hit him for 2. Oh, we didn't crit with the bite. Ran a critical miss. So I rolled a 1 and then I rolled a 2 or 20. But I didn't get the critical, like I didn't hit on the confirmation. Oh well. Leap. Save. This guy's got 22 hit points. Coup de grace! 53 damage she just did. Sleep. There we go. We'll do our 5-foot step this way. Do the gra. Should still be able to coup. Not gonna let
Time
me?
to share your treasures.
What? Not letting him do anything.
Cover me, all right?
Whatever.
Endure this!
Who's that? The absence of an answer is an answer too. We saw that stranger before.
The result is statistically predictable, especially considering their intelligence level. What about you, girl? Are you ready to answer some questions for the good of science? Let's proceed with the experiment. My first question is simple. Which colors does the goddess Iomade prefer?
Does he even cover that in here? Goddess of righteous valor, justice, and honor. Having served as Arolin's herald, she inherited many of the last Aslante's followers upon their death. Continues to expose the ideas of honor and righteousness and defense of good. No, it doesn't say. Fail the religion check? Oh. I know what the check. I want to know what the check was. Here we go. Roll the 10. Or roll the 2, got 10. We're off by 3. We on a 5+ and we fit. No answer is also an answer, right? There's this. Iomade's colors is one of the top searches on Google. Resist urge to actually search it. I don't want to. Okay, wait. We might be able to suss this out. Righteousness
and valor, right? She's the justice goddess. So silver and gold is a good option. Red and gold might be a good option too. And if we could see the other characters' equipment. I think the shields of Iomade is a red letter on a white shield. Maybe red and white? I think they also have gold trim on those shields, so maybe that's gold. That's right. Bring up it. Just make it so I can see YouTube chat. I'm going to go with red and white, like the shields.
This answer is correct. It is comforting to meet at least one educated person in the melting pot of ignorance that is Kenabres today.
Deduction for the win!
Let's proceed. Did Aradin take part in any crusade before he died?
Aradin was the immortal Aslanti who raised the Starstone from the bottom of the Inner Sea, and in so doing founded the city of Absalom, and ascended to godhood. Prophecy told him of his return to the Golarion and the beginning of the New Age of Glory. On the eve of his return, however, his clerics were cut off from his power, and terrible storms racked the world. Now presumed dead, Aradin's demise ushered in the current age. So, no. Oh, we succeeded. You know for sure that he died not long before the world wound opened and the first grade began. No, he didn't.
Your answer is correct. Aradin's death dates to 4606, and that is precisely the year when the world wound was opened. The First Crusade started back in 4622.
Took him that long to start fighting back? I guess it just shows you how much chaos and strife it caused. Right? It took him like 16 years to prepare a counter-offensive against the war wound.
Your knowledge would make Mendev's crusaders proud. My final question is, what is the title that Arilu Vorlesh bears? Is she the architect of the world wound, the lord of the labyrinth, or the border acquisitor of the shapeless abyss?
I was going to say the architect of the war wound because she's the one that caused it, but we already know that for certain.
That's correct. Most excellent. You successfully answered all of my questions. Splendid. Amazing. This is a breakthrough. I thank you for your cooperation. It seems to me that I owe you an explanation.
God.
My name is Nenio. I am an explorer, a pilgrim, a yet-to-be-recognized scientific luminary, future author of the great Encyclopedia Golarianica, and rector of all Absalom's universities at once. Future rector, I should say. I also know several spells.
4,000 years, Absalom has been the city at the center of the world. A metropolis-sized showcase of the greatest treasures on all the glory. The city not only holds a key strategic position for both commercial and military endeavors. Whatever, okay. Now, can you finally tell me what you're getting at with all these questions?
It is so heartening to see you strive for knowledge. I have been conducting an experiment comparing the intellectual abilities of the average cultist with those of the average crusader.
Boobs. There we go. That's pretty good framing, I guess. Whoa.
And I must admit that you passed the test with flying colors. This does offer a glimmer of hope for the future of Crusade. I have always claimed that despite the popular beliefs about the limited intellectual abilities of those in the army, at least some of them can be considered educated. It pleases me to see that I was correct.
So you're trying to say that I'm mediocre?
Yes.
Why do you keep calling me girl? I have a name, you know.
I apologize for an injury to your ego, but your name is irrelevant on the grand scale of the universe. Thus, it cannot possibly interest me. I will forget it as soon as I hear it. To avoid unnecessary confusion, I'd prefer to not know it at all.
Okay, there was no issue of ego. I was just curious. Kenabres is not safe for now. Shall we join forces?
Do you wish to become my follower? To accompany me on my expeditions to the World Wound? To assist me in my experiments? To run errands for me? Perhaps even to write down my deepest thoughts for the benefit of future generations? Oh, how splendid! Of course, I agree.
I like Nenio.
Truth be told, I have no money to pay you. But you will be aiding the progress of science, and that is its own reward.
If we join forces, you'll have to listen to my instructions during our expedition. I kind of want to say sure, let's just go. But I don't want her to think she's in charge. Oh, I don't want to lose her either, though. Oh, man. Can we risk, say, look, lady, I want you to come along with us. You can do all that science stuff, but you gotta listen to me. I even let you experiment on my light powers or something. I don't know what I should do. I really want to get this right. I really, really do. All right. All right. This is the one thing I'm going to risk double checking because I don't want to lose a character. Okay. Go. Let's see. She'll be flabbergasted at your knowledge. Thank you for your operation. You may carry on with the Pathfinder route. Yeah, I don't want. Okay. People are wondering if Nenio can be romanced. She's a wizard class. Oh yeah, we definitely want her. All right, I'm going to try. I'm going to try to tell her. I couldn't find a thing that talked. It was just things people talking about it. Okay, 1 second. Maybe I can do a better search. I didn't do a good search for it. Now that I look at the terms. Pathfinder Nenio. Nenio build guide. Does it say how to get her? She's a kitsune as well? Oh, we definitely have to. Oh, maybe we have to romance her. Like, we're a kitsune too. All right. Does this say about getting her? There's so many ads, it's almost unreadable, this page. Okay, this just recommends what skills and stuff to get for her, not what to actually like say to get in your group. All right, so that doesn't do it. Apparently, a lot of people don't like her. All right, here's a wiki page for her. Maybe I'll mention.
So many ads on the internet again. Alright. Nenio is... Where is it? How to recruit Nenio. You encounter her after visiting the market square for the first time, which is conducting an experiment. You'll have to have a chance to ask Nenio to join your party. That's all it says. Regardless of its resolution, you'll have a chance to ask. Nenio needs alcohol? What? Alright, I guess I'm just going to trust my instincts and not to worry about all this. Close pages, close pages, close pages. Boom. Get chat back up. If we join forces, you'll have to follow my instructions during our expedition.
Huh? What? Oh, yes, the dangers and these battles. Of course, I will follow your orders. I place my life in your capable hands, so I can focus on the things that really matter.
Sure, then you can join us.
Excellent. You're hired. To think that I finally found someone to accompany me. 27 Crusaders before you said no. Not one of them saw the undeniable appeal of my offer.
Well, it was none of those Crusaders' business about what you were up to. Nenio.
Your first assignment is to take me to a safe place. I have to admit that today's experiment has left me quite tired.
All right. Many discoveries are made by pure accident. All right. Okay. We got 2 frontliners. We got a mid-range. Well, technically 3 frontliners. Got a long range, and then. Milo, what are you doing, Bubba's? What's my puppy doing? Come here. Hey, Bubba. Good boy. Good boy. You. Right. He's trying to dig through the pillow. He likes to dig before he lies down. And not to, like, soften up. He just likes to dig. I think he's trying to tire himself out. Alright, I guess for now we'll leave her out, because I think we've used up, healing spells in that, right? Actually, maybe we'll go like that, just because he's so much of our damage, though. You know what? We're heading back to safety anyways. So it should be fine. Alright. A scroll savant. Okay. She's already got 20 intelligence. I'm tempted to give her the 16 dex. Alright. Well, we just had that build thing up there anyways. Alright. It recommends we have her go into the lore master if we're able to get her to that. Alright. Does it mention what stats to level up? School specializations, illusions. Alright. Strength 7. Dex 15. Greater than 16 by level 20. Or, okay, we could do... It recommends intelligence up to 24. Alright. Well, she's already got 20 intelligence, so I want to do the dex first to get that extra bit of safety. And then we'll worry about her intelligence afterwards. 12 Arcana in World. Like, she's got lots of knowledge. She's book smart. Whoa! She's got a 5 strength? What? She is like super feeble almost. Like, wow. Like lower than a 3 shouldn't be normally possible. She's basically almost as weak as can be. Damn. Level 4 wizard scroll specialist thingy. Okay, she gets -2 strength, +2, and +2. Okay. She's got like no perception. Okay, let's see. 4 points, eh? Too bad she doesn't get 5. We could just do like use magic device and then bum 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 bum. And all right. Wow. And now we gotta do spells. Highly recommends Blur, Haunting Mists, and Invisibility. Blur is definitely good. 20% chance of being just missed. Haunting Mist seemed really good. Hey, Munson! Good late afternoon dinner time-ish. How's it going? Morning. An illusion of misty vapors inhabited by shadowy shapes arise around you. Alright. You get 50% concealment. And all creatures within the mist must take D2 wisdom damage and suffer shaken for D4 rounds. Attacks made in the mist or against anything in the mist must contend with concealed. Oh, but it's everything around her too then would be in it, wouldn't it? All creatures within 20-foot burst centered on target point within close range. I was wondering, like, would that would, it's a fear spell. That would affect us trying to hit things too, though, wouldn't it? Always morning? Fair enough. Fair enough, my friend. Fair enough. Man, I don't know what spells to get. What the heck? I had the page open about our build and it's just like messed up now. All right. Okay. It thinks we should have what? Glitter dust web, mirror image. Does she already have mirror image? Mirror image is a no-brainer. She's already got mirror image. Burning arc, scorching ray, see invisibility plus stat spells. Well, the stat spells we can get from scrolls. Scorching ray, I think, might be the next one to get then. Summon small elemental could be handy. But it's conjuration and she's illusion / conjuration. Scorching ray is pretty powerful. Let's go with that. Scorching ray. And she's already got the mirror image, doesn't she? Yeah, mirror image, scorching ray, creative bit. All right. We gotta pick one more as well. Blur sounds kind of handy. What's glitter dust? All right. Cloud of golden particles covers everyone and everything in the area, causing creatures to become blinded and visibly outlining invisible things for the duration of the spell. All within the area are covered by the dust, which cannot be removed and continues to sparkle until it fades. Each round at the end of the turn, blinded creatures may attempt new will saving throws to end the blindness effect. Any creature covered by the dust takes -40 penalty on stealth. That's it. Revealing invisible is kind of handy. These ones are apparently bad ones to get. Boom, boom. +4 wisdom. One friendly creature, though. Here's group, maybe. You're setting up your VR. Ooh, fancy. What? You gonna do some Beat Saber? My Sharona. Although there's a couple cool looking adventure games for VR. I don't have the space for it. If it's like a sit in VR, I could do that, but then you guys wouldn't be able to like see me playing really. You'd have to see the VR headset. And I know you guys all come to just gaze at me longingly, so I wouldn't want to ruin that. That's my excuse, and I'm sticking to it. Web could be good. So easy to overcome, though. Hideous laughter could be good. Falling prone, after all. I go with blur, I guess. All right. We're already so heavy. We got hide armors and we got a unbreakable heart. Masterword could leave. Dagger. Heavy crossbow. Falchion. Or falchion. Masterwork. Anything masterwork's generally worth grabbing. What's our weight like? I don't think it's really worth grabbing heavy things that aren't worth very much. We only got like 20 pounds to spare right now. Oh wait, we got less than that because she can't carry weight. Damn it. Alright, we gotta have something better than just a regular light crossbow, surely. Club with nails? Not that we're going to have her use it. It's just what, a D4 plus D3 with piercing damage? Okay. Interesting way of representing a magic, like a +1 club is just a club with nails, of course. Ooh, sweet. Everything's working? You can have it set up to have me like in a window, a little window in the corner as you play your game. What's the game you're looking forward to playing? Wait, she doesn't have burning hands. There, she got webbing. I didn't have to use it there. Well, I guess we can't do that right now. He failed a couple, I'm guessing. Alright, she gets +0 with the mace, but +5 with the crossbow. Other stat, blah blah blah. Okay. We need to get good robes. Oh, wait. That reminds me. He fights up front more. He takes those bracers back. Honestly, I don't know if we're going to end up using her. But she's a part of the group. Can't travel because we're carrying too much weight because she's not as strong as our last character. I should have left her out of the party just for getting back to the base, but I wanted to do the level up. Alright, let's see. 50 or 35 pounds? That will get us enough to drop. Let's see, these are 30 pounds for $13. Might be better to drop one of them, maybe? This is 65. So yeah, if we do one scale mail, and drop it, and then we're like what? Oh, we needed 44. Okay, never mind. We need a little bit more than that. I thought that it was like another 4 or 5 pounds. Do we have any non-masterwork stuff still? We still got the swords. They're 4 pounds a piece. Put this down even more than I needed to, even. Oops, I didn't mean to pick up all of them. I don't know. 2 for now. Drop 2. Puts us to 36, so 2 more. Okay. I'd like to say collect all, but then we won't be able to leave. £3 club, and we only have like what, 1.6 pounds. Subnautica? Oh, that's a good one. Okay. We got a problem. The camera mod seems to mess up going to the map. Terrorblade Residence, Topaz Solutions, Guerm's Mansion, Tower of Estrad, something. Oh, we could just say continue though. We're on our way to the Defender's Heart. There we go. Your Maz got hit by ransomware. Oh no. What were you downloading? That sucks, man. Look at all the survivors. Alright. Oh wow, there's a lot of people here now. What you got? Show me what you've got. 5 ever-burning torches now. Punch daggers, light crossbows, light maces, long swords and short swords and bardishes. Normal javelin. We got some glaives over there, falchions, daggers, bows. I wonder why these aren't like grouped. Opposite longbows. Wait, can composite longbows have different looks? Because we're most of us using this looking one, but this one looks like cooler. Yeah, old iron masterworked longsword. Old iron masterworked longsword. Old iron masterwork dueling sword. Okay, dueling sword. Normal can go. Normal daggers can go. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Oh, wait, oh, up top. Here we go. All these things. Not the lockpick. What was that last piece? An old map. I don't know if maps are cool. I'm keeping that. Smoking pipes, quartz, and citrines, and gems, and incenses, and wraps. Those books we read. Experiment thing. Although I like the experiment journal, we got to read about the guy playing around with his pecker. Oh, these are trophies? Cool. Oh, did you get more of those arrows? Old iron, sawtooth thingy, what? Devastating blow from above. What is that? A long spear? Well, it does an extra D4 damage. Kind of disappointing, actually. Okay, so they got some +1 armors. The rugged helmet gives damage reduction of 3 over melee, but the wearer suffers a -3 penalty perception checks. Might be worth it still for some people. Deceiving facade. Whenever the wielder of this +1 buckler receives a critical hit, they are affected by the effects of mirror image. It lower my armor 1 by 1, but if I get critted, I get mirror image on me. +1 leather grants +4 bonus to AC against sneak attacks. Smasher, attrition dagger, detainer. Oh, detainer. Damn, detainer's expensive. 17,000. +2 heavy crossbow lands a hit. Target must make saving to throw DC 16, 15 foot knocked back and slowed for 1 round. Damn. +1 bastard sword. Nice. Ooh, roaring hand axe. It's a D6 +1. Does +1 sonic damage. That's because it's roaring. We would call it Rory.
and then it would make me want to watch Doctor Who again. There's some Star Wars VR games. We do. Oh, I got an idea. Price descending. Here we go. There's all the magic stuff. Light mace, a severe strike. 2 to 7. It's a d6 plus 1 bludgeoning. Qualities, finesse wielding. Okay. Whenever this plus 1, it does an extra d8 on crits. And it just says when it confirms the crit, not if it actually hits the crit. You confirm crit anytime you should hit a crit. So I wonder if that's like, even if it's not a crit, you try to confirm it. It could be argued that way. I think it'd be up to the DM. Probably not. I'm not sure if I'd actually allow that. Silverhawk is 7,000. Plus 1 does 2d4 force on all enemies in a 10-foot radius when it crits. Which isn't often. 7 grand for that. That's really expensive for such a little effect. Masterwork glaives, falchions, daggers. Old iron masterwork javelin. Old iron masterwork long swords. It's a normal dart. We can't split them? I didn't want to get rid of... I want to keep one just in case. We still got a lot of garbage on us. And that's only going to get us like 5 grand. Ooh, new bag of holding. Boom. That's an extra 100 pounds we can carry. Armor of Vigilance is just a 3 with max 6, so it's a 9 with the extra against that. And I don't think he has any more of those arrows. Kukri! Masterworks Fauchard. I know a person that just calls Fauchard, like, where is it? These things, Fauchards? Fauchos. I kind of like it. Alright. Ooh, Elven Curved Blade. They're nothing special. That's stocks. He doesn't have any more arrows. Shit. That's not good. Like, I know I bought him out, but I was hoping he'd get some back. As we go through them so fast. Like, we only have another 4 quivers in spare. And the ones that are on our people are partially used up. Vader Immortal, episode 1 to 3. I've never heard of it. Is it just lightsaber fighting? Or is it like you're Vader and you go around and like force decimate people? I'm tempted to get the Silverhawk. But that would be so much of our money.
Like, we have about 11,000, and it's 7, so we'd be down to, like, 4. Yeah, they'd want 3,762. We only have, like, 5,600. That's even worse. It's more expensive than I thought. It's not more expensive, but we made less money than I was hoping. Reagents, like, ingredients are costing us so much weight now. We got almost 70 pounds of them. Old iron in hand. I guess we could sell it. Valuable, 2,000 gold right there. Oh, it's kind of. Oh, I guess like it's just in the branding, right? Of course, you can't kill Vader. He has to be alive for the later points, right? I'm not sure if I want to get rid of that. It's only a scimitar, but it's a good weapon. Not that great, I guess. Most of people... Basically, it's like I want to keep it in case we come across a new character that could use it and doesn't have a +1 yet. Because buying it back, you know, it's going to cost a fortune. You just thought of a game that would be great in VR? Let's hear it. Magic Carp. Yeah. Okay. It could really mess with people, like make them want to throw up. Potentially, but flying around on the magic carpet, throwing spells from your hands? Oh yeah, that'd be awesome. I don't know if it's worth spending 7 grand on that crossbow. Like, true, we'd be able to upgrade her to have a +1. Or even the girl that's not with us right now to make her crossbow a magical one. Carmelia or whatever her name is. Or her crossbow. No, it would have to be somebody making it from scratch to replicate it. I think it would be a cool game, especially for like when you make. You could have it where like you start out, and you make the castle, and it like flattens the ground out, and you get the pillars and the 4 pillars, and the citadel in the middle with the flame on it, the brazier of fire, and then you go after another one. And of course, nowadays graphics would have nicer terrain and trees and water and everything, and it could be really cool. To that same effect, like those old dragon riding games. Where you're like riding a dragon, shooting arrows and spell casting from the back of a dragon. We'll leave the crossbow off for now. It's just 9 grand. We got another what? 2,000. So we basically got like 11,000 on us if we really need the money.
Tread lightly.
My volume is really quiet all of a sudden.
Magic chant volume, interface volume. Well, at least I can hear the music. It's a little bit better. You know what? I'll leave that at 100 then. Talk to somebody. Here's Nenio. None your business. What? Oh, something's happening. Defender Hearts greet you with a unexpected liveliness. Beyond the walls of the tavern, the once bustling and festive city lies in ruins, but somehow none of that can be felt within these walls. The people in the room are talking, laughing, raising their toasts, even softly singing. It doesn't look like typical tavern revelry, but nor is it the grim vigilance of recent days. Excuse me. Sila waves to you. She's sitting at the table with the trio you met previously, the knight, the half-elf, and the red-headed halfling. Reyna, come. Let me properly introduce you to Alan, Jaina, and Curl, the fearless warriors of the League of the Inspiring Card. She pushes a mug of beer towards you and speaks softly. It was me who convinced Arabeth to use what Jana, Curl, and Elan found for a little party. If you look out the window, you might think that end times have come, and the abyss has devoured us all. I thought some simple pleasure, good food and company, could help keep the gloom at bay. I understand. We need to continue living and fighting, however hard that might be, even amidst the chaos that has become the city. Shrugs silently. I see nothing wrong with making profit. We'll do good. Allow me to declare my support for Sila's decision as well. Elon of the Hound Hearts. Experience tells me that we should shed no tears until after our victory. We start to mourn the fallen while the battle's still raging. We'll be jeopardizing all of our efforts. Now is the time for rest. We'll bury the dead after the last demon has been driven from Kenabres. Jana, hey, are you just going to sit here with grim faces? I say we get to know each other a little better. Tell me about yourself, Ethan. As stories go, it's not very entertaining. I was born far to the south in Andorran. I lost my parents early, led the life of a simple mercenary, but often questioned the path I had chosen. I'm proud of my sword skills. I enjoy training and drills, and I'm not afraid of battle. But risking my life for coin, it takes a special mindset to choose that lot with no regret. You have to want to risk your blood. I saw too many of my friends die, and I wondered if it was worth it. So, in the end, I decided to choose another path. Now, if I'm going to lay down my life, at least it'll be for a good cause. That's how I ended up in Mendev and became a squire for the Houndhearts. It's a small order. By tradition, it never has more than 12 members. The new member is only knighted after one of the elders dies. I think that's stupid. It shouldn't be after they die. It should be after they retire. That way there's always 12 active and fighting members. And then the ones that retired can be running whatever little base of operations they have and helping train the new people and relaxing and enjoying the life they earned. Yeah, still clearing out the city, but we just finished the market. And I think we got everything there. And we just met Nenio. She was hilarious. I liked it. And we ran into Sila's friends, so now we're back at the tavern and getting to know him a bit. We patrol the lands along the Wardstone line and provide aid to travelers and settlers. Unfortunately, death is common among the Houndhearts. I became a full knight 2 years ago and after laying my mentor to rest, but I'm content with my choice. My place is among the Crusaders. Have you been serving with the Eagle Watch for long, Jenna? I signed up 4 days before the demon attack. Am I lucky or what?
I'm an apprentice of a famous fencing master from Miven, and I learned a thing or two from him. Believe me, I soon got bored of fighting off bandits and getting involved in the petty squabbles of the bickering river kingdoms. I wanted a proper challenge, and I came to find a better place than Mendev. And what do you know? The moment I arrived, the demonic invasion began. My father would say that's no accident. Fate brought me here. And you, Curl? How did you end up among the condemned? I just did what everyone else was doing. Grew up in the slums where everyone stole a little, or maybe mugged, or guarded stashes. So, Susan said gloomily. I never killed anybody. I never did anything really bad. I got caught stealing, and when they made me choose between prison and the condemned, well, of course I didn't want to go to prison. I'm not that good a fighter, but as Norgrobber is my witness, a thief can also be useful in a war against demons. I've always been a good scout. I can sneak under the nose of any monster. But I don't know where my friends are now. We got separated when the demons rampaged through the city. Norgrobber is known as the once mortal god of thievery and assassination. He's also a keeper of secrets, called the Reaper of Reputation by some. But he has more insidious titles among worshippers who venerate his other three aspects: Black Fingers, Father Skin Saw, and the Grey Master. He remains an enigma to most, and his true motives are unknown. Many of his own followers remain ignorant of his plans and designs. Norgrobber is the only evil god amongst the Ascended. But is he really evil, or just pretending to? Lunch and supper and did all my errands? Nice. A lot you got done. Could almost use your help here. I've been trying to rearrange, clean up and then rearrange my room for so long. I don't know when it happened, but my workbench became... He's up here, Mom. Milo. Try calling him. Go on. Go see Mom. He's coming. Sorry. Alright. Had to encourage my dog to go see my mom. Alright. Didn't want to go to prison. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, we got separated. Right. Chin up, friend. Whoever you were in the past, you're our friend now, and a crusader. Your skills will be useful to us. You'll see. How do you all know Sela? I met my noble sister on the road to Kenabres. I was returning from the south from my fiancé and was happy to be in the company of a paladin of Iomade. We said our farewells at the city gates, and I went north along the road to Dresden to my order's camp. Elin faces grows grim at the mention of the camp. The demons attacked us there at the same time they struck Kenabres. We managed to fight them off. We hurried to the city's aid and joined forces with the Eagle Watch. All my fellow Hound Hearts were wounded during the battle on the streets. I am the last of my order who can still fight. It's so good to see Sela again. Every little heart counts these days. I met Sela at the tavern in Kenabres, before the attack, of course. She was one of the few who would sit at a table with the condemned. Knights usually don't look at us, but Sela's different. I knew that the moment I saw her. Jana. That's what made me notice Sela too. So I sat down to talk to her. Never understood why everyone treated the condemned so horribly, and I still don't. Only Curl is a great lad. Or our Curl is a great lad, so after that night, Sela and I went round the taverns together every day. Mendev's an amazing place. People from all over the world come here. For glory, redemption, or to help those in trouble. And they always find each other. This might be the best place in the world to find like-minded people and friends. That was a toast in case you didn't notice. Did you call me over just because, or something the matter? I didn't just want to talk about today's celebration, you see. Elan's in trouble. I want to help him, and I don't know anyone else in the city I can turn to. His fellow knights were all wounded in battle. Bad idea, sister. I told you, I don't want to bother anyone else with my problems. I need to handle them on my own. Oh, come on. Hiding your sadness from your friends is no way to live. Carol's right. Reyna helped me find you. Without her help, I'd still be looking for you all over Kenabres. So, Elin, come on, stop being so stubborn. Tell me more. Shakes his head. In all truth, I do not wish to impose. My problems are just minor. The Paladin of Iomade and her friends certainly have more important things to do, especially now that Kenabres has been overrun with demons. If I've learned anything in life, it's that there's nothing more important than good and evil, about good and evil. Nothing minor about good and evil, sorry. Sela begins seriously, but then a smile lightens her face. Take the three of you, for example. It seems like all you did was save one carp from some lesser demons. But look how many people are happy now. That feat will never be sung of in songs, but who knows? Maybe thanks to this one joyous hour of peace and rest, the defenders of Kenabres will find the strength to protect the city. I talk too much, don't I? Well, Sir Elin, I want to help you, and my reputation as a holy warrior of Iomedae won't suffer if it's more of a minor adventure than a glorious feat. The knight sighs and seems a little embarrassed. All right, I'll explain. A life of crusader has given me more than just a purpose and a chance to serve a righteous cause. When I abandoned the life of a mercenary and came to Mendev, I gained something I never expected. It's here that I met, may all the ladies here forgive me, the finest girl in all the world. It's a miracle she found any love in her heart for a bungler like me, but I'm not about to let this miracle go. Not even the demon lord Discari and all his demon armies can stand in my way. Luckily, my beloved is now safely away from Kenabres. For half a year, I've been getting up my courage to propose. I even ordered a ring from Derek Sunheimer, the best jeweler in Mendev. Of course I am. I don't know. Spelled Derek wrong, but I'll forgive you. Anyway, independent knightly orders live mostly off donations, and I'm not what you would call rich. But I so want to make Kiana happy. Oh, it took me 3 months to find a jewel the same shade as her eyes, and twice that long to scrape together enough money. Master Derek's work was worth it. But I lost the ring during the demon attack, and I'll probably never find a worthy replacement. The ring is most likely still at the Houndheart's camp outside the city. Elin and his friends didn't have time to pack up their camp. First the demons ambushed them, and then they rushed off to help Kenabres. I think we should at least go there and check. Not right now, of course, but once the situation in the city's under control. Sure. She puts her hands on your shoulders. Thank you for agreeing to help. Elin is a good man, true knight, and I think this would really repay those who are so devoted to doing good. Let's help him so he can propose to his beloved the way he wanted. All right. Camp revealed. Sela, hope you can convince Arabeth to let you go with you when you do this. I don't want to be parted from my friends. Of course, if the League of the Inspiring Cut has come together in this dark hour, we must continue onwards together.
I'm gone.
Woljiff gives you a friendly wave. Hey, Chief, want to talk? I want to know more. Tell me the real story of your family. True story is boring. My family's human, both my father and mother. They used to live in a village nearby. I forget the name. When my ma had me and my old man got so mad he almost killed her, pinned her to the wall and started asking questions. Like, why has his son had horns and a tail? Well, my ma told him that her mother, my grandma, used to fool around with a demon. When he heard this, Daddy Dearest got drunk, trashed the house, and took off. I don't remember any of this. Of course, my grandma told me. I was about 3. You and your demon have ruined my life. Now you handle him, she said he had said. Blah, blah. Okay, I think we've heard this before. Tiefling? I already was a tiefling and life made me a thief. I've been in this business since I was a kid. My grandma used to say, you don't work, you don't eat. And she gave me as an apprentice to Igor, a tiefling neighbor of hers. He was a cunning old geezer. He knew how to take a purse off somebody's belt, how to cut open the bags undetected, even do some magic. I used to climb through basement windows and open doors from the inside while I was still small enough. When I grew and stopped fitting through the windows, I decided I was done with my education. I repaid my grandma for everything she'd done for me, which was absolutely nothing. Why would I feed her if she wasn't bringing me any money? You don't work, you don't eat. So I took off. I got bored of my teacher too, but when I was as much as hinted at leaving, he said I owed him for my education. Oh, 1 second, my phone just... blah. I don't know why the iPhone has such a hard time continuously playing a video. It's plugged in so it won't run out of power. All right. So took a couple. My teacher. Okay, education. So I just nodded and then I joined the Owlbears, the gang that ran our district, and told them that Eager was working their territory. I don't know what happened to him, but I stayed with the Owlbears. Then their leader started giving me the cold shoulder. I did steal from them, but never that much, so I had to rat them out to the guards. Then I joined the Golden Hands. That was a good time. Rich pickings. I would have stayed with the Golden Hands, but the Northmen promised me a bigger cut if I told them where the Golden Hands kept their loot. I'm no fool, of course, so I told them. After that, I only had one option, to join the Northmen, and then the family came. At first, no one took them seriously, calling them thieflings and all that, but I felt it right away. They had power behind them, and they had more money. I'm always on the winner's side. Winner's side, Chief. That's why I joined the Thieflings. And right on time, some thug came from the capital and made the Northmen leave. The one who survived are in the family now, too. Seems like most of the time, he's the one ratting out his people. And the Thieflings? Alright, I won't tell you everything, mine, but I can tell you a little. Thieflings are Mendevian thieves. The gang was started in Mendev's capital by someone or other. And soon after, they spread all over Galorian. They're all called the family. You know why? Because us tieflings are easy to spot. Wherever we go, guards always hassle us, asking, "Are you lost or something? Hornhead?" We usually say we're visiting family. And if they say, "Oh yeah, who?" you give them the name of a local tiefling who confirms everything, even if he's never seen you before in his life. That's why we're all brothers and sisters. There are rules, who does what, who gets what cut. I won't say it's a lot, but they make it worth your while. They'll even heal you if you take an arrow. Biggest no-no is this: you don't steal from the family. If you don't contribute to the shared pot, you'll get the cold shoulder. You won't be treated like family no more, and then everyone will hear that you went to visit some relatives who have a farm someplace. My best guess, the farm is in some underground well beneath Kenabres where they breed grave worms. Sister Kersme, our boss, looked the other way more often. I'd really be able to spread my wings. He's too quick to steal from his own people. Stealing from someone you call a sister. That's low. Birds fly low before a storm. I'm just surviving as best I can. Fixes you with look. Imagine this situation, Chief. You're 7 years old, you come home and your own grandma, your family, is lying there drunk. There's no food because she got wasted in the morning and didn't cook anything. And you know that she has a stash under the 3rd floorboard. You take the money so you don't starve to death. And then when she wakes up, she beats you because you shouldn't have taken it. You should have stolen some food. You're a waste of space. That's something you can never understand, Chief. You only care about moral choices. You always know what's right and what's wrong. Brother, sister, grandma, mother, in real life, they're just words. He probably took it all, though, and not just enough for his meal. Like, could have got just enough to go get meal, and then, like, work it off the next day. Let her know. If you do it without telling, it's stealing. But if you get permission first, it's not. They think of Kenabres. It used to be such a hole, then the Crusaders' refugees came here. Things started looking up. Although it depends who you ask, I suppose. Which is better steered clear of here, because Ilmade's followers are ferocious. Especially Holrin Shapik, the local inquisitor. He's a tough old goat. I didn't see it myself, but a serving girl at the tavern told me that her second cousin's son from his 3rd wife is a paladin. And he said that Holrin takes an unsheathed sword with him even to the privy, and when he sleeps, he puts it on the pillow next to him. When he's in his cups, he strokes the blade and whispers sweetly to it, "You are my one true friend. You're the only one I can rely on." Your Beth's giving us a hard time, too. You as much as look at some nice little bauble, and before you can think of taking it, before your fingers even twitch, she's coming for you. With her nostrils flaring and her fangs glinting. Scary woman. But even she's better than Sister Charisma, our boss here in Kenabres. By our, I mean the thieflings. Boss, if you get caught by Arabeth... No, you want your shirt off, Bubba's. Give me a moment here. That's the boy. And now other leg. Oh, careful. There you go. Good boy. He always comes to me to get his coat removed. That's one of the ones he can't take off himself, though. Most of the ones he can. Anyways. You get caught by Arabeth, it's all out in the open. You go to prison or you end up as worm food, but if you step on Charisma's toes, poof, you're just gone. No one ever sees you again. All you'll hear is, he went to the family farm, even though he's never had a family or a farm. Can you tell me about your shadow? Ladies and gentlemen, blah. I like the shadow. Roll up, no dark magic, no fraud. A trick without any deception. Snaps his fingers and blue flame engulfs him. The shadow that was previously lying calmly at his feet grows, floating in the air behind him. It is the shadow of a huge horned winged demon with claws. Ta-da! They didn't give it wings. Why wouldn't they give it wings? Plus, he's still got another shadow over there. Either way, cool trick. I wish they had it curl up more, kind of like Blue Dragon. It doesn't do anything, it just looks scary. I remember when I was little, an old beggar showed me and my friends how to make shadow puppets. You put your fingers together in front of the light and it makes the shadows of a deer or a dog or a dove or whatnot. I tried so hard I wanted it to make the best shadows, and I did. It just happened. Funnily enough, that's the last time I had any real friends. They tried to stone me later, screaming at me, calling me a demon. Tiefling is always a demon to these wimps. Even the lowest ranking drunken gnome thinks he's better than me, just because he hasn't got horns or a tail. Poorest beggar and the filthiest gutter thinks he's better than me. Most people would never show their shadow again after the first time, but I don't care. If stone starts flying again, I'll just run. I'm used to it by now. I like the shadow. Okay. This is the rare stuff he can get from his friends. Order Staff of Slip. Oh, it just gives you +1 AC. Holy Water. Does 2d4 holy damage. That's not much damage. Not worth 25 gold. Monster Hunter, Poisonous Dart, Estoc of Purity. Wands. Wand of Heroism. 50 charges, no wonder it's so much. Wand of Magic Missile, ×3. 18 charges each. Pretty good, actually. But it says it's level 1. If it was like a level 3 or 5, yeah, if it was level 3 or 5, because then it'd be like 2 or 3 magic missiles per charge. Summon monster 5 and 3. 1. Wolf and Nenio both have that already. No. Alright. Ooh, haste. We should try to get haste so that we can cast it. We can scribe it into our book. I'm going to buy both haste scrolls. They both already have mirror image. Slow might be not too bad to have. Yeah, I think I'm going to just go with the... I was hoping we might have more spells we could buy. Burning, Entanglement. Stupid meds. Sorry. I had to take a pain med earlier, but they make my nose itch. It's driving me crazy. I think I might be slightly allergic to my pain meds. But just a little. Or I'm building up an allergy to it. Because it's always done it, but it's not, it seems like it's getting worse. I need to talk to my doctor. Personal favorite. Oh, we made his food. I was wondering what that was, but we made his personal favorite food last time we cooked. Right there. Oh, it's like I can't see it. It's not on the right character. It's right there, though. All right. Copy to the spell book. Oh, I think it worked. Aurelia can't get it. Neither can Witch Girl, Ember. But Nenio could. I think they got it. I was thinking we need to get a better crossbow for her. Strength and blaze. Take that off. We can add arrows just in case. Yeah, like look at that. We got 3 crossbow wielders. And none of them have magical crossbows. Mind you, he says dagger and short sword. He uses Finian in that short sword we found. We just got her, so. We do got that +2 longbow now, which is sweet. D8 +2 composite. So, yeah, good stuff. Good stuff. Very good stuff. All right. So we got to start with Marching Terror, and then we have her switch over to Darkhorn. Because Marching Terror does better damage on the first hit of a character, but once you've hit that guy once, you switch, and then you do a D3 more. Yup. Purple stone knife. What? That's the purple stone we picked up? Oh, okay, it's a +1 enchanted dagger. So D4 +1. This +1 does a DC. Adds +1 to the DC for all saving throws against spells from the evocation school the wielder casts. We should give that to one of the other characters. Oh wait, we can't? It's locked on us. Why is it locked on us? Is it cursed? Can't unequip. Is it cursed? A primitive stone knife. Someone or something crudely hacked and sharpened this piece of purple rock to use as a weapon. Like, I don't mind carrying it, but... I need to lower my weight a little bit. I'd give my magic throwing axe to somebody else, but if I'm doing ranged, that's what I do my ranged with. Because it's magical. Not cold iron, though. I know it's not all magical things count as cold iron. Radiance does. That's one of the good things about her new her new glaive, it's a cold iron +1, whereas her old one was just normal +1. Then we got +2 bow. She's got no magical weapons. She's got the magical club we gave her. He's got Finian and Jiska, Claw of Jiska. Like, she's got magic armor, but we haven't gotten her anything for weapons. We did give her the tiger. So it's not needed for the main story. Well, I figured I would be able to unequip it. I can't even unequip it. It's got to stay equipped in my character. That's all. Oh, we found Ember in our room. Ingredients. Potions and scrolls yet. Trying to limit our weight because it seems like it's getting kind of out of hand, but is it really worth it worrying about a tiny little bit that these guys are? Wait. We do have to use that new bag of holding, though. Don't we? Or do they just sit in your inventory? Because we should have 2 now. Small bag of holding, 625. That's... Did we not just buy a second one? I thought we just bought a second bag of holding. And we had like another small one that we already had. Definitely not something that's equipped on anybody, because that's not the way it works. The elf in front of you is young, still an adolescent by the standards of their long-lived folk. A childish, carefree smile plays on her face, and her wandering eyes linger on you for just a moment before drifting off again into the distance. The terrible scars over her body and a few of her fingers are missing. The crow sits on her shoulder, observing you with its clever black eyes. You're always so cheerful. How do you manage to remain so hopeful when you're surrounded by such horror? Hope? She tilts her head and continues with, No, hope's a lie. What should we hope for? This world is in the hands of demons. The gods can't help, or they don't want to, or they forget about us altogether. The people know they're about to be eaten by demons, but still they quarrel with each other and fight and steal. There's no hope, only us. We'll have to win without hope. It'll be hard. The entire abyss is against us. We can only win by some miracle, which means we'll have to make one happen. What other choice do we have? We'll work a miracle and win, because we have to. Well, they call me Ember. I used to live in River City, and now I walk with you. That's my story.
Where'd you get your scars? It happened by accident. My dad and I came sailing down the river to join the crusade. Dad said all the good people were going to the world wound to heal it. He said that crusaders were the best people in the world and together we were going to win. But when we arrived, the crusaders got everything mixed up. They thought my dad and I were bad and decided to burn us at the stake. Dad died and I cried so loudly that one good knight realized it was all a big mistake. He started yelling at the other crusaders, even the one in charge, and then walked right into the fire and got me out. The others wanted to stop him, but he took out his sword and scared them away. The kind knight took me to a healer. I later learned that while the knight was pulling me from the flames, he himself was burned so badly that he died not long after. But I'm still alive. A few fingers missing and my skin's funny. I've lived in the River City ever since. I never had my own house. But I had many friends, and then the demons came and I met you. And you know what happened after that. Is it really so easy for you to forgive them? I'm not sure I could be so merciful. That lynch mob called themselves Crusaders. For shame! Must have thought they were doing something lawful and just. That's what happens when people let the law do their thinking for them instead of their own conscience. 1 or 2. I think maybe you do 2 because I've been doing a lot of lawful lately. I've been more good and a little bit of chaotic. People always call themselves pretty words, as if calling oneself a paladin or a commander is enough to stop you from being a poor, frightened sinner. She shrugs well. But there was one true knight there, and the other one came to their senses at last. Why do they call you Ember? I've had many names. When I was little, Mom and Dad called me Dove, or Cricket, or Kitten. Dad called me his ray of sunshine, and when my mom was cross, she called me by a long name, a grown-up one. I can't remember it, no matter how hard I try. Then when I came to the city, the good people called me different funny names, like Ember, or Torch, or Smokey. I don't know why. They called me Bird Brain because I have a crow. They called me Lucky 7 because of my fingers. She raises her hand. The middle finger on her right hand and the 2 smaller fingers on her left are missing. They sometimes called me Grilled Meat, and I said I was stupid, but I didn't feel hurt. I mean, they're right. I really am silly. They didn't mean to hurt me. I like Ember. It's a good word. Embers are like people. On the outside, they're gray and cold like stones, but they're warm inside. You can blow on them and they'll start a fire to help you survive a cold night. And that's wonderful, isn't it? Ember it is. Where are you from? Far away from the flower country. A girl gestures vaguely off in the distance. It's so beautiful there. Everywhere there's flowers blooming, golden towers and waterfalls, and everyone is like me with pointy ears. There's no round-eared people, no short ones, no horned heads. We live there together, me and my mom and dad. I believe in the Pathfinder world we're on, I think there's like a land where the elves came from that's kind of like the Fey Wild. I wonder if that's what she's talking about. Or if it's like a mortal land of flowers. Mom and Dad argued a lot. Dad used to say that all the good people should go on the crusade and fight the demons. Mom said he was silly because he was so far away and none of our business. That he shouldn't abandon his child. She meant me. But he didn't abandon me, he took me along. He said I was born the same year that the hole in the demon opened up. Or the hole to the demon world opened up. He said it was a sign I would be one of the heroes who closes it. Of course, I'm not a hero. But I'm here anyway, helping as much as I can. Do you worship any deity? Dad taught me to pray to Iomade. He said she was a kind goddess and she called people to crusade against evil. The knights who burned my dad and me worshipped her too. They even lit the fire with a prayer to her. And she did nothing to help us. But then one kind knight, alone, without any gods, changed his mind and saved me. Or maybe that was the way Iomade did it. Through him. I think the gods are the same as us. They don't understand anything. And they're scared of everything. So they hurt themselves and the rest of us. People worship the gods only because they're afraid of being responsible for themselves. And the gods listen to the praise
and they become smug and arrogant, and begin to believe that they're better than us. But they're no better. They're silly sinners just like the rest of us. I like her view on this. Sometimes I pray to the gods, different ones, the good ones, the bad ones. I ask them to stop fighting and hurting each other. I don't know if they ever hear me, but if they do, I mean, the knight who wanted to burn me, he was able to change his mind and do a good deed. If he can change, maybe Baphomet can too. Yeah, I don't know. That's much more extreme, I think. How'd you survive the streets? There are many good people in River City. When I sang for them in the streets, they'd often give me coins or bread or sometimes even clothes. I shared everything with the other homeless, and they showed me where it's safe to sleep, where I could get out of the rain and cold, and where I could find discarded things. When the demons destroyed the River City, I looked for my friends, but I found no one. They probably all died. The homeless have no supplies or weapons or basements to hide in, and the knights won't protect them either. Knights are like gods. So self-important, they're saying the world... They're so self-important. They're saving the world after all. What do they care about the homeless? And your magic powers, where they come from? These tricks? I have them from my grandma. She used to be my father's grandma before that. His father's? I've never seen her myself, but she's very clever and kind. When I lived on the street, sometimes she left food for me or a blanket in the winter. Sometimes I feel her stroking my hair as I fall asleep. But if I open my eyes, there's no one near. She also sent me Soot. She scratches the crow's beak and the bird grumbles happily in response. She tells Soot how to do different tricks and Soot teaches me. We failed the check. I was going to say, that sounds like a goddess. Failed the lore religion check, which is unfortunate. You should always still use the best religion, the best one in the group, and not just my personal characters. Because I am kind of specializing my characters, because other characters pick up the slack. Seems that Ember doesn't know who gives her these powers. Her familiar was obviously sent by a powerful creature of good, perhaps an angel or a fae, though you can say exactly who. So, thank you for your answers. Can we do it again? No check this time. Boo. Gotta go. So much dialogue to go through. Nenio, girl, I am pleased with you. I asked you to bring me to safety, and that's exactly what you did. Indeed, having a follower to aid me is most efficient and frankly pleasing. With you on hand, I shall conquer new horizons, plumb the depths of knowledge hitherto unknown, and scale the dizzying heights of future discoveries. She stops to catch her breath. Talk to Nenio at Ching. Visit the nameless ruins with Nenia. What I mean is, I'd like to express my deepest gratitude. I foresee immense potential in our future cooperation. Happy to help. You always express your delight so effusively? Hand in hand, we will unravel the greatest mysteries inaccessible to the minds of ordinary people. Just imagine it. I leading the way, proudly staring into the faces of the gods themselves, and you, my loyal follower, walking behind me every step of the way, writing down my deepest thoughts and admiring the profundity of my intellect. If we hold hands, you won't be able to go in front of me and lead the way. I don't want to rain on her parade. I like her. She's hilarious to listen to. I wished all this dialogue was voiced. You are the catalyst which, when it reacts with my intellect, will allow the latter to grasp the very essence of the universe itself. Why did I let myself get dragged into this? You always express your delight so effusively. Huh? What? Who are you? Stares at you for a while, bewilderment in her eyes. But then it replaced by recognition. Oh, yeah, my new follower. So what am I supposed to do? Oh, yeah, I must provide some verbal encouragement for your as-yet modest achievements and try to induce you to strive for more of such encouragement. That's the principle that underpins any training. She frowns, but only for an instant. Ah, I see. Your modest nature was unsettled by the overabundance of my gratitude. I do apologize for putting you in such an awkward position. I will never praise you again, unless I forget. Nameless ruins revealed. But let's get back to business at hand. Your new assignment will be to take me to the inconspicuous ruins that are now located in an even more inconspicuous valley lying between Kenabres and Dresden as soon as it's reasonably practicable. Of course, I'll mark the place on your map with a large red cross so you won't forget. What's so special about these ruins? I'm glad you asked. This is my greatest hypothesis, my secret project, and I won't pass up the opportunity to share it with you, because you are my most loyal follower and you are worthy of possessing such knowledge. She rubs her nose. Also because you're the first person to ever ask. Some time ago, I was walking around the border of the world wound, and I met a strange person. He was wearing a frayed gray robe, and his face was hidden behind an old white mask. We met him. We saw him twice. Of course, I didn't miss the opportunity to ask him about the reason for his absurd appearance. And do you know what he said to me? He said, I am the answer, but what is the question? Then he walked off in the direction of the world wound. Next day, after I had already forgotten about the first encounter, I had another similar encounter. This time, I met an elven woman, judging by the pointy ears sticking out from behind the mask. I am the answer, but what is the question, she said, before taking off toward the world wound. Then I realized everything became clear to me. I know a mystery when I see one. Consider this one of my myriad talents. She rubs the tip of her nose. After all these geysers weren't simply on their way to a costume party, were they? After examining several maps, I determined that they were all heading in the one direction, to a place not far from Kenabres, a place which is marked as Nameless Ruins even on ancient Sarkonian maps. That's where I need to go. Unraveling the secret of that place will be my greatest discovery. It will secure my place in history, or perhaps even in legend. And how do you know where to go? You know how to find a beehive in a forest? You need to catch 2 bees and set them free in 2 different locations of the forest, and remember the direction they fly in. Then you take a map and draw lines showing the bees' routes. It's called extrapolation. The place where the lines intersect will mark the location of the beehive. Fascinating, yes? You extrapolate and triangulate. All good. By the way, forest bees do not make any honey. I used the beehive principle here too. For a couple of months, I tracked the strange people in the mask and observed the direction in which they were traveling. I collected the coordinates and mapped their estimated routes and made a discovery. All the routes intersected at the Nameless Ruins not far from Kenabres. What do you expect to find there? Ruins, silly. Duh. Haven't the slightest idea. If I knew what was hidden there, I wouldn't be so eager to go. These ruins aren't very far. You could easily get there all by yourself. Why do you need me? You know, these ruins of yours may turn out to be just ruins. Alright. Eyes seem ready to pop out of their sockets in surprise. Don't you see? This is a legendary secret place. No one knows what may happen to me after I lift the veil and uncover the workings of the universe. My mortal body may be unable to contain all that knowledge, or perhaps I'll ascend and become equal to the gods themselves. I need to write down everything that happens and report my fate to the... Or I need you to write down everything and report my fate to interested parties in Absalon. And don't forget to praise me as I deserve while you're there. They might just turn out to be ruins. In that case, we'll write this experiment off as a failure and start another one. I don't know which experiment I'll try next. That's all I wanted to ask. Well, now you know. So off we go. Did I just make a rhyme? Perhaps I've discovered poetic talent in myself. Let's conduct an experiment. Quickly, say any word and I'll try to find a rhyme for it right away. Iomade says, Discare, go away. If you play, you need to pay every shade of color gray. Not the best rhymes, don't you think? Well, this experiment was unsuccessful. We learned that I have no poetic talent after all. But it's no reason to despair. Having a gift of poetry in addition to my inexhaustible intelligence would have been a little too much. Besides, I am catastrophically busy and have no time to spend on writing poetry. I don't like it when you call me girl. My name's Reina. No, I'm okay with her calling me girl. Gotta go. Produces a crumpled piece of paper from her sleeve and takes some notes on it. This conversation lasted approximately 5 minutes. By the way, did you know that it's the exact same amount of time the Inquisitor of Kenabres need to find a defendant guilty? But to shake off Inquisitors chasing you takes 5 times as long. That experiment proved that running while clad in heavy armor is not burdensome for them at all. She's too willing to do just about anything as an experiment. Whenever I sleep outside the walls of the Defenders, I'm plagued by terrible dreams. Can you help me? The priest studies her face. You look tired, but otherwise entirely healthy. If we were anywhere else, I would simply tell you to get some rest, but we are on the border of the world wound, and I am all too aware what's happening to you. As you know, the wound is a rift between Golarion and the Abyss, and all the evil that feeds the Abyss does the opposite in our world, feeds on Golarion. So it is that even when we cannot see demons near us, our ultimate foe, the Abyss, is always surrounding us. Many soldiers fighting in the world wound experience similar things. They suffer terrible nightmares, get no peace, and sometimes even lose their mind. But we are trained to help you with this affliction. The will of the Abadar. I have consecrated an altar here. The gods' grace permeates the space around it, soothing one's soul and quieting thoughts during rest. So if you find your nerves are fraying, seek out a holy place like this, approach it, and all the corruption will be cleansed from you. Oh. Tell me about it again? Okay, exact same. I was wondering if it might add something, but no. Okay. Spell magic, mirror images. He's already got mirror image, as does he, right? Yep. Okay. Cure lights, cure serious. Remove sickness, remove blindness. Lesser extend meta magic rod. This rod grants the wielder the ability to use up 3 spells. To make up to 3 spells they cast per day extended, as though using the extended spells feat. 12. Bracers of the Wizard. These bracers grant their wearer an armor bonus of +2, just as though they were wearing armor, and a +3 competent bonus on all knowledge arcana checks. It's 12,000 though. How can you afford anything in this game? Guardian of Life. As long as the wearer of this amulet is under the effect of the Death Ward spell, they get a +2 morale boost to AC against the attacks of undead creatures. If they use any single target cure wound spell on a target whose current number of HP is 0 or less, the target is healed for an additional number of HP equal to their number of hit dice. Ooh, wow, actually that's pretty awesome. All right, we got what? Scribe Kit 1, Alchemist Kit 1. Gotta start somewhere after all. This ring grants the 10 cold resistance. If the wearer also has ice plant hex, it grants +2 natural armor. It's so expensive though. That's like all my money. But man, that'd be kind of awesome to have. Got Wands of Blast with 9 charges. All right, let's see. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We got like 8 scrolls to buy there. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 scrolls just to get him the ones he doesn't have. Oh, 16. Ring of Powerful Blood Magic. Daredevil boots. This pair of magical boots shimmers in vibrant shades of blazing red and burning orange. When they are held up to the light, the boots allow the wearer to gain extra maneuverability. Moving through hazardous areas when using acrobatic to avoid provoking an attack of opportunity, they get +5 competence bonus on mobility checks. +1 on attack rolls for 1 round. Whenever they make a successful mobility check, they get +1. Too limited. The higher scribe kits in that are really expensive. We got 6,000 more in alchemist kits. We got another crap ton more. Let's see, we got 10, 12, and then say 1350. Just to give it a rough estimate without actually doing any math beyond what I just did. So we need to spend like 20,000 to get all Milo, come on. To get all the scribing, like a creation kit stuff. I really want to get this, but we don't have the money. I guess we could sell the Abrupt Force Scimitar. And then we could get Icy Protector. They didn't use any single target cure wound spell on a target. His HP is under 0. They get extra. That is way. I'm sorry. Since it's only when they're under 0, like it's great for bringing people back, but most of the time it doesn't do anything. I guess unless it also gives them the Death Ward spell. Natural armor bonus. We could give that one of our friends. We don't have the money for it right now, though, do we? Darn it! Reflection, natural armor. We'll go with this for now because that's a really good ring to have for Camellia. Look out, Milo. Look out, Bubba's. Come on. Come over here. Lie down. Puppy, come on. Go. You gonna lie down? Lie down, Bubba's. There you go. That's a good spot to lie down. Yeah. Here we are. There's a pillow here he could have lied on, but nope. He doesn't want to stick around. He moves around a lot. He's very much a busybody type puppy. And Nevia. Okay. Feud with faithful starward gaze. What's this one? Beautiful bard Aranka has found refuge somewhere in the city among friends or devotees. She is unlikely to give herself away, but she has been found by looking for signs. Highly talented singer and musician. A friend in need's a friend indeed. All right. We did the celebrate. Isn't this done? League of Inspiring Card, more than nothing. Okay. Gotta go find his friends, but we got time to do this. Alright. I think we gotta focus on doing the ones with the red. Okay, Lessa, but trusted her words and let her go. It is unlikely the hunter from Horn will be pleased to hear this. Alright, we gotta go talk to that guy. He's here, isn't he? Yeah, there he is, Horn. He's gonna be upset we let her go. But his story wasn't adding up. I met Kaelessa. Horn's melancholic expression remains calm, but his entire body tenses and his fingers wrap around the handle of his weapon. Under what circumstances? I hope you seize the opportunity to kill her. Are you certain of your allegations? Throws his hands and says in a hollow voice, I am. Her misdeeds are terrible and proven with absolute certainty. She claims she doesn't serve the demon. Of course she does. In an attempt to buy her life, she would stoop to the boldest and most egregious of lies. Whose words do you trust, hers or mine? I let her go. After giving a saddened look, Thorn stares off to the distance. Your decision's regrettable. I'm afraid that in so doing, you've condemned her many future victims to death. I suppose it just means that bringing this hunt to a close falls upon my shoulders. I don't know. She didn't seem evil, and she wasn't trying to hurt us. There's Camellia. Oh, nothing new. Okay. Nothing new to talk about. Any new people? It's not in vain. We've already talked to.
Follow my steps.
Nothing new about Lan. I found Jenna Eldori, like you asked. Yes, thank you. It's good to have her back. We need every fighter we can get. I suppose I'm asking too much to want fighters that are sober as well. Alright. I guess we just rest?
Let's head out.
Tell me what you got. We got what, 9 cure lights? We don't have a lot of money right now, so... $750. Whew. They sure do cost a lot. Gloves of the Neophyte. Whenever the wearer of these gloves casts a cantrip or a first level spell, that spell does 1 additional point of damage per dice. Dark Veil and Dark Omen. What's Dark Veil? Once per day may use the item to grant you total concealment. Dark Omen, if the wearer of the ring has the ability to cast spells spontaneously, it grants them the ability to cast the following spell. Ray of Enfeeblement, Scare, Ray of Exhaustion, Fear, and Wave of Fatigue. Cast the spell, the wearer still needs to have a spell slot of the required slide. So it just gives you new spells, doesn't give you extra casts. That kind of sucks. You think they have, like, greater restoration potions? They got lesser restoration potions. 300. I'll take 1, I guess. Make sure everybody's spell book is all set up. Hers is not. Alright. She comes with magic armor. We're gonna go magic missiles. We'll go full on. Magic missiles! There's the ones! No, we have a bolt color spray. Maybe Vanish would have been a better way of doing it. I was thinking maybe at least 1 Burning Hands in case we come across those swarms again. Alright, we want Mirror Image. Don't worry about Pit, we'll go Scorching Ray and Scorching Ray. And that level 3, we can't do any level 3s yet. Alright. I'm thinking maybe getting rid of the magic missile. Like, it's a guaranteed hit unless they have that one spell up. So it's like, and that way it's good, a d4 plus 1. Depending on how many you get, also up to like 5d4 plus 1. Considering it's like guaranteed hit, it's normally not too bad, but under normal circumstances, we're just going to have him fight, right? So I'm thinking either another Burning Hands or Sleep might not be a bad option, to be honest, but maybe another magic armor? That way we could potentially add it back on if we need to. It does last an hour. You know, we'll just do another magic Burning Hands. She's got her healing and Horror's strength. Transmutation. I could maybe do Bark Skin. Bark Skin toughens creature's skin. The effect grants +2 enchantment bonus to the creature's existing natural armor. Enchantment bonus increases by 1 for every 3 caster levels above 3rd to a maximum of +5. Stacks with target's natural armor bonus, but not with other enchantment bonuses. Natural armor. A creature without natural armor has an effective 0. Would be a good one. Yeah, we'll leave it as full strength. And we don't have level 3s yet. And she's like a sorcerer, so she doesn't have to pick her spells. Do we can make scrolls now. All right. A scroll of shields, maybe. Bum, bum. Oh, I wonder if we had, I don't know, if we had her doing it, do we get different? Oh, she can't do them. We need to get to the point where we can make like scrolls of cure light wounds and stuff like that. Could do Vanish, Shield, Mage Armor, Expeditious Retreat, Enlarge Person. Okay. Can't fail at least. Alright, so she can't do alchemy. Who could we... Does nobody have potion making?
Nobody has potion making? And we still haven't had any new recipe here. Is there nothing better than +9? We could have a +11, but then we're probably not making a scroll. Either way, +9, we have a good chance at doing it. 6+. $21.
You blame your troubles on everybody else, but you always claim the credit for anything that goes right. Is that really any way to live?
See, the human side of your mouth is flapping, but all I hear is a lizardy hiss.
All right. And we are no longer on the brink of death. Everybody's back to fold. All right, Melia, we got you a new ring. Armor class of 24. Yeah. We'll get the her next time she gets a hex, she'll get the ice hex, and I might give her the ring instead because she's only got a 13. I'd get her up to a 17. All right. Oh, what's happening? Demons! The demons are attacking! Please, Dr. Arabeth, as soon as you can, help us defend the tavern. Inform Arabeth the troops are ready for the battle. Darn it. Talking to our characters help anything at all? No, okay. Arabeth's sword has been honed to a razor sharpness. She is on edge, evident in the way she checked the fastenings on her armor over and over. Thank you for coming to our aid. Ready yourself. The attack's imminent. Whatever deity you worship, offer up a prayer to them now. We're going to need all the help the higher powers can offer. There's a whole horde of enemies on their way here, and they will attack from every direction. Also, please keep in mind, according to my sources, a master alchemist called Othirubo has recently arrived in the city. He's a well-known character among demon worshippers. We don't expect him to show up personally, but thanks to him, cultists have been able to prepare a whole cart full of incendiaries. They will try to burn down the defenders hard to the ground. Arsonists are the main target. Keep an eye on them and take them down first, or they'll burn the ground out from under our feet. Now, what's the situation? We're primed and ready to defend the place. The enemy's keeping quiet, but don't be fooled by the law. The demons have the tavern surrounded. They could strike at any moment. Then let's do it. All right. You get out. Actually, maybe she should be further back because she's magic now, isn't she? There we go. Alchemist fire! Why are we not shooting them with arrows? Oh, they're trying. They're just sucking at it. Kill the arsonists!
They did.
It's just fighters. Where's the arsonists? Got up on the walls all of a sudden.
I don't see anyone labeled an arsonist. We got fighters. Alright, let's see. How long does bull strength last? 1 minute per level? Oh, that will be a long time. Bull strength. I don't want the bull strength on me, but even though his weapons are like they're finessable. Sucks that I can't use the rest of my normal move now. Get him. Oh, we killed one over here. They ran by and didn't even provoke God. Might evil! Lots of misses. Oh. Our turn. Alright. That's one down. Didn't even crit, just did 23 damage. I guess I could have switched to the other weapon for that extra D3 or potential extra 3 potential damage. Oh, can't quite reach though. He's got such a long way he can charge too. And can't charge that guy for some reason. She's probably in the way. But we can go stab him.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Sneak attack! Alright, those are the only two I'm sending that way. I'm going to try to get some up top and some to the right. Get Lance stuck in the middle somewhere to zap people with arrows. Zip, zip, zip. These bad guys are severely underprepared. Alright, let's see. Feels like there should be a lot more guys attacking right now. Doesn't it? Go over here, so she's more central. And then we'll tell this guy to sleep.
I'll hit you!
I wanted to slumber him. Oh well.
A solid plan.
This is like the worst possible position this could be in.
Can I attack? Oh wait, point blank shot's on, isn't it? Take point blank shot off. Can we see this guy to shoot at him?
Make every strike count.
Nope. Dang it. Well, the one down there is dead anyways. Maybe I should have had Lan go on top of the building we started at, like the tavern itself. You're a bad. Camellia. Sleep. Oh, nat one. You suck. People are trying to smite him. He's falling asleep. Back and forth. Back and forth.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
She's definitely on the right weapon. It's his turn. Didn't quite kill him, left him at 4. Ow. He tried to hurt our dear Woljan? Right? Woljif. I feel like we should maybe be defending other places that haven't been attacked yet. But surely they're going to come from this side soon, right? Or maybe from up top? I don't know. You can't get into range this turn. That's something we could have her do. Some of our people have been injured, right? Perhaps we can help them. We can give them a free heal. If we get to them in time. Can she shoot that guy? Oh, she can try.
You won't stop us.
No, apparently she can't. Quite get into the range over there. Oh, it doesn't affect these guys? Boo. Injured. It doesn't say 2 attacks. Does he have to move to attack this guy? There it says 2 attacks. There it says 2 attacks.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
That's 1. Oh, got 2. missed his attack, so I don't feel bad about not going for him.
I didn't know I had it in me.
Oh shit. Okay, so the more is just coming from this side. We'll just in his own. Gonna get some people over to help him.
No glory without risk!
Three fighters. He's already badly injured. Should put the wizard armor on before I had him rush in. His AC's not that great. It's only a 17.
Distract them from me.
And he's gonna pull back. Oh, I can't even do the 5-foot step. Oh, there we go. I wanted to do 5-foot step. That way they have to get closer to her to go after him.
I can't die now.
Don't worry, I won't let you die. You're at 3. That's plenty. Maybe I should bring her down there so we can heal. Doesn't seem to be as much up top as I thought there might be. Shouldn't have questioned it. Should have just moved myself over like I planned to the one time before I went back and did the light thing. But I figured they'd have this wall blow open and then we'd have to run to the other side.
You won't survive me.
You don't hit Woljif. He's ours. Nope, there's a new one up there. What if I told you to go cure moderate wounds on Woljif?
Magritium Turinos.
Hey, it actually did it. We got him back up to 18. That was a good 15 hit points. Oh, shiza. Attacks of opportunity. Did he just haste? No, he blessed. Oh, thank God. For a second there, I thought he hasted. That one fighter is really starting to annoy me. I could have killed him, but... There's a lot of dretches.
The light takes you!
Okay, there's one less dretch. And I think I might have scared one or two.
Should have been an attack of opportunity on that guy. Not that it really matters. Alright, Warjif's turn. I do that attack of opportunity on him. I don't want that. Is it this guy?
Time to share your treasures.
He walked up to it, but then he didn't attack him. I seem to do that a lot. Okay, let's try 5 feet, 5-foot step, and now we can go sleep on the cultist. Flame blade, yeah, cultist. No, they succeeded. My turn. I charge in at the dredge. No, probably because the ooh, I could charge to that guy. Makes us more vulnerable, but it makes it more likely we're going to hurt the guy. Oh, he was frightened? This. You get 2 attacks on him.
Endure this!
Critical missed? Oh my. Urgh, that pisses me off. Is nobody going to get that guy? Instinct cloud! The enemy dresses me into the condition nauseated. Yes, he just caused it. She's nauseated. Oh, even she's nauseated. Not nauseated yet. Barbarian's coming up. Later. Where's the cultist guy? Oh, there he is. Maybe I should go for the dredge. Just to make sure we don't get more smoke nauseating us.
Into the fray!
That work?
Ah!
I should have set us all up with like the
extra protection from guidance or whatever. Okay. He's nauseated as well. Of course he is. Mind you, he's able to get really far away. Okay, she's nauseated. She doesn't even look like she's in the cloud. We need to get some people up top to go over that way. Alright, my turn. I really want to get this cultist. Just so happens that there's a badly injured wretch right there.
Attack!
My swing missed, my bite hit. The bite didn't hurt it. Attack of opportunity.
Make every strike count.
I was trying to hit this guy first, but oh well. Yes! Finally, someone got the guy after he dropped down. They need to stay in formation. She's nauseated. Might as well make her weapon and plus. Oh, she can't right now because she's sick. I really hate the nauseated effect. Hey, critical hit for 22 because he tried to walk away. Oh no. Sheila failed her save. She's nauseated now too. I don't think I can be nauseated anymore. Something seems to prevent me from getting nauseated. Can you still get attacks of opportunity while you're nauseated? Cloud. Creates a bank of fog that create. Fog cloud. Okay. Except that the vapors are nauseating, leaving creatures in the cloud becoming nauseated. Condition lasts for a d4 plus 1 rounds. Any creature succeeds on its saving throw but remains in the cloud must continue to save each round. We can remove. We're experiencing stomach distress. Unable to attack, cast spells, concentrate on spells, or do anything else requiring attention. I think we got attack of opportunity there. Or that they just hit Sela. Sela is down to 17. It would be nice if the nauseated had a counter for how many more rounds we're dealing with.
Aim carefully.
Lay on hands myself.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
I forgot to put his arrows on.
I wish this would just stay up. Period. Or remember which characters I have it set to keep that up. So if I can see his belt, I'd know when to make sure he's using his arrows a lot better. Uh-oh, I've been honest. Came in and threw that thing right away. Still can't do anything. We need an arrow over here. Can't even drink a potion. I'll just have her be defensive, I guess. Sela's effectively blocking this one door magnificently. Like, she's not alone doing it, but might as well be. People should be coming out of the nauseated real soon. Cloud itself is gone. Damn it. Again, they walked up the arsonist cultist but did nothing. Can't do anything. At least the arsonists are actually showing up. We can start trying to pick them off. Arsonist.
Forwards.
I missed my main attack. Kinda sucks.
You won't survive me.
He's badly injured, but he did survive. Did they get him because of the attacks of opportunity? I think they did. She's still nauseated? I'm really annoyed at that. Exclamation mark underneath means. Flat-footed? Like they're low-level paladin. Why are they flat-footed? Yeah, I wish I could hit him so bad. You quick action touch yourself?
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Not anymore. 17 sneak attack. Oh, oh, oh. The effects are wearing off. People gonna die now. I think we got him with attacks of opportunity. Did they just stay up there? He's still nauseated? We did get the guy. He tried to throw another one and he got stabbed to death by like 3 people. Unfortunately though, I think that means, because it doesn't ask me if I wanted to use my attack of opportunity or not, I would have only had Woljif use his and everyone else not. But I think we used up everybody's attack of opportunity doing that. I want... I want to get that guy, but how's he uninjured? He was close to death, I thought. Maybe not. Alright, it's my turn.
A solid plan.
And I missed my bite by 3 points. He's still there?
Endure this!
Did hit him for 13, but I think we missed our first attack. Don't know why the camera moves sometimes and not others. Alright. Still nauseated? That's not right. I thought it was a D4 turns. Everyone else has gone like off of theirs. This is like turn 6, it feels like. The AI is so bad at pathfinding, they're not going to get to that guy because they're trying to go a straight route rather than physically attack. Why there's 3 burning hands here? That doesn't seem right. Burning hands. D4 points of fire damage per caster level. Up to 5d4, that's not that much.
Cover me, all right?
This'll leave a bruise.
It's not good. And she's still all messed up from it. It's my turn. I want to go kill that guy, but I can't get to him just yet. 14, 11, and 7. Another, where is it? There.
Attack!
Critical, missed my bite, might have got him, but nope. Lay on on hands myself for 12. Nice.
Make every strike count.
Miss. Got him. Finally, people are coming out of this stupid... Sleep! Down goes a barbarian. As easy as that. She's still affected.
I'll just sit here.
Oh no, she dropped! I could have moved her back, but she was keeping things from getting through for a long time there.
Stabby or zap you? Why not both?
Look at all these guys down here trying to fight this one guy. They just could Pathfind.
Yes.
Why didn't she go do it? What the hell? Is it just certain parts of the door they don't want people standing on? Is that it? Cure moderate, right? Yeah, cure moderate. It did that weird glitch that it burns the spell, but it doesn't actually cast it. A 4 and a 4.
Aim carefully.
We're both down. Nice.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
11 and nothing. This door is really causing troubles. What if I said... Clear moderate on cheetah. Clear light on that. Oh, she did it this time. Sweet. But then she didn't do it. She's alive. She's literally at 0. If you would just cast your damn spells, we could get her standing. Incoming reinforcements. We missed our chance to get her healed and standing up because it wouldn't cast the damn spell. They have 2 fighters on the same standing spot, like exact spot.
Ooh.
Guy's at 3. Is this guy still alive? Yeah, he's just sleeping.
Distract him for me.
And he's dead. What? He was at 19. I did 12 and 9. That's 21. How is he not dead? He can't be in a rage. He's asleep. Alright. Cure moderate wounds. Why won't it do it? There we go. This fight is, yeah, it's being very buggy. We had the issue with the old Pathfinder game too. Sometimes you tell it to go do a cure spell on somebody, and they'd cast it and then they wouldn't move, or they'd move over but then they wouldn't cast it when they got there. It'd just be charged and held, and it's like, I was hoping it'd be fixed, but this, I think it's this door causing most of the trouble, to be honest. Well, that was a good lay on hands. Look at that. 9? I can still move into position. I don't know if I want to, though. I don't think I do. I like being... If they go try to get in the building, they get, like, knocked up. There's a fighter there.
You won't survive me.
And he killed the barbarian that had like 4 hit points or whatever as well. I was hoping he'd shoot this guy, but the barbarian wasn't dead yet. I think he was too afraid to come in. Go to sleep. Oh, I didn't. Okay. I'm gonna back her off a bit. People are showing up after all. As long as it gets to Sela's turn before someone comes into melee range, I'm happy. Because that means she'll be able to stand up without getting attacked. The AI pathfinding on this is horrible. It should know that that is not a short distance. Okay, Sela's turn.
The light.
Okay, we took attack of opportunity, but we're standing.
Into the fray.
And I know attacks of opportunity. Okay.
Time to share your treasures.
Crit miss and a 3. I rolled 1 and 3. She's going a 5-foot back. And then you're going
Surrender, or else!
Or I guess she'll shoot him, even though I thought I clicked on sleep. Alright, my turn.
Forwards.
Missed critically, and then I did 6 with my bite. At least my bite's working. He's critical for something.
Endure this!
Missed. I missed. Should hit that guy close. Is dead now? Beep. I was going to switch over to Alyssa, but we're in the middle of a big fight.
No glory without risk!
2. How is it she's getting like 2s for her lay on hands and I'm getting like 9s? Did they just shoot the guy that's lying down sleeping? That stupid idiot. Why not attack the ones that are standing up right in front of us? But no, you had to hit the guy that's lying down doing nothing.
Cover me, all right?
Or maybe not. Maybe they did. No, yeah, he's took 2 damage. When I saw this guy down to 2, I thought maybe he took the hit.
I'm all right.
Well, if he tries to get up, he's gonna die.
Yes.
I could be mistaken, but maybe it's when you tell it to try to like healing on the cursor on the bottom or the icon on the bottom that it messes up. Like it doesn't seem to be definitively just that, but that seems to be a factor. Well, I think the guy tried to get up because he's dead.
A solid plan.
Critical for 21 on the guy that had 2 hit points. Wasn't a waste at all.
Make every strike count.
Yeah, he can shoot these guys over here, can't he? I turned off point blank shot. Alright.
1
everybody around her healed up. Was there a thing around it still, or was that just a remnant from... Okay, whew. That was a remnant from holding, like, their range of effect. Like, this can't be the end of it. Surely there'd be more demons in the attack. I kind of want to send them over to get these guys, but... I don't know if, like, if I run over, is there suddenly going to be more people over here? You know what? Stay the course. Because we can get him with some arrows. We'll have Land take a shot at these two guys over here. As for the new guys showing up, you can just be like, sleep. Oh, he made it. Show off. Hey, a new guy over here too. There's 3 guys in that spot now.
Attack!
Critical bite for 9! Yeah! I just bit his jugular right out. Ugh. Tastes like bad blood. Oh, we would have to move to make that shot. Range on a composite longbow. 50 feet. Apparently that's 50 feet.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
And it will miss. A long fight. Go this way, and then.
I'll cut you wide open!
9 damage! Camellia! Good going. She was able to get into range. Uh-oh, something big's happening. Mins are showing up. It's over, mortars. Your feeble resistance is at an end. Yeah. There you are. Finish. You won't escape this time. Invisibility. What just happened? Oh shit! No! Fucking glitch. Melia, please be out of the range, because Lan isn't, which has been a like big damage dealer. the only place that didn't get reinforced over here. I guess this was the decoy, so of course they're over that way, right?
The light, take you!
Oh, hit him for 21. He had 20. He's got a crossbow, but I don't think he's particularly good with it. Well, he would get the +5 to his from his dex, wouldn't he? Who just got hit so much? Was it the guard? Okay. Sleep. And it failed its saving throw. Another one falls asleep. Boom, 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 boom. Another one falls asleep. And another one sleeps, and another one sleeps. Now they're all asleep. And now they're dead because we kill them. And they're asleep. Oh shit, what did that? That stir thingy? That hurt somebody. I'm tempted to leave this open, but this could be another feint to get that exposed. I'll just run. Alright, Lan is useless. Gotta wait off the nausea. My lay on hands, does my lay on hands have nausea healing? Yeah, see, there's more coming. But I think she killed one and then the second one got through. Sleep. Oh, it's safe. Should have just shot that guy that was injured or wherever he is. Yeah, the badly injured one. Heal the face. This guy's in a bit of trouble. The guards would stop trying to fight from the ground and actually go to where the bad guys are. Screw it. Oh, because of the stupid thing. Of course. Screw it. I'll leave it open. Oh, they got him. Okay, attack of opportunity to get up there, eh?
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
18 sneak attack damage. Alright. Sleep. It made it save. It rolled a 20. Boo. I think that one's feeling a little worse for wear. It does feel like the game kind of.
Aim carefully.
I need to take a moment. Oh no, it's just the sickened, not nausea. If I remember correctly, my lay on hands only gets rid of sickened and not nausea. Where is it? Yeah, sickened. Nausea was the heightened level. Melia. They made the save. Maybe we should try the shear or the spear or whatever it is called. Spear? Oh. Attack of opportunity, which didn't result in anything.
Distract them for me.
Going well. Now that we've got our people over here where we can do something. But yeah, see, now they got little guys sneaking in from the other side. Made it by 2. It just barely saved. That thing. The desire to fight it from up top there is going to get them killed. 14. Still sickened or nauseated or whatever the hell it's called. Incoming. Oh, a little bit further and it would have had me attack of opportunity. It is kind of injured. Only by like 9 damage. Old iron arrow. And
The spirits demand your blood!
better than nothing. Slamberg. Fighters the next time that they have a bad guy going, so I'm going to come up to here. Oh wait, that Gretch is still alive.
Into the fray!
Let's take it out first. That way I can't get up and do that smoking crap again.
Time to share your treasures.
Got him! Man, I wouldn't have expected it, but Wolfjiff is like one of our biggest badasses.
Too late for apologies.
Critical miss. Oh, he's moving now. Finally. Don't tell me you're shooting from down there. Trouble.
Forwards!
11 damage, and then a miss with my bite. He's still nauseous.
You are today's sacrifice!
Yes. Maybe it would have been worth doing guidance for her. 14 and
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
And I scared the guy behind it. Sheila. Touch yourself. Hey, there we go. Plus 10 on the heal. Much better.
Cover me, all right?
Left them at 1, of course.
I'll hit you!
Close. That's pretty good for her. If it wasn't for the -4 she gets from her whole weird condition thing. Where is it? The blackened. If it wasn't for blackened, she would have actually hit. So I'm proud of her. So close to being useful. Oh, we got a cultist and a cultist. Oh, he's still here. Screw it, I'll take an attack of opportunity. Oh no, it's in the way!
A solid plan.
All right, we got Land the Man back. 2 attacks on the start.
You won't survive me.
And that was without the special damaging arrows. Right. Land's no longer sick. You guys are screwed. Go to sleep. My dear sheep, we'll slaughter you soon. That's really why you attacked this dive of a bar. Alright.
Oh! Oh!
These two are still freaking out because of AI pathfinding being garbage.
The light! Take you!
Oh, wait. I didn't notice these people showed up. And I can't 5-foot step back? Makes no sense. She should have at least been able to 5-foot step back.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Sleep! 19, yeah, no, that saves. Every time he runs towards the top, I get like excited, like maybe he's actually going to defend the place, but then nope. Arsonists first. And then this guy.
Endure this!
3 and
make every strike count.
I guess the key extra attack doesn't count for archery, even though he's a key archer, like he's a key archer or whatever it's called. Stupid. Oh well. Oh, you didn't get hit. No. Oh.
Go for their hearts!
It did it again. It treated it as though I said to shoot instead of sleep. Yeah, you're not getting past those 12. Oh, the Dretch got up. Shit. We knew our next target at least. No, she can't get the Dretch. Okay.
Into the fray!
Stand right where the stairs are. You shall not pass.
Distract them for me.
Oh, he missed the second one. Delta Stinbow. This is why. See, this is why second they were pulling us over this way, they're so strong. I knew it was gonna be a big thing on this side. Sleep. Bye bye. Stop getting my hopes up. Wait, wasn't he lying down? Or was that a different one?
Attack!
Left him at 4. If my bite had worked, I probably would have killed him.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Is that this? Yep. Well, that worked out well. Another cultist, eh? Go to sleep. Oh, a 14. It just barely saved. One of our little AIs killing him would be great.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Getting horrible rolls.
Time to share your treasures!
Sleep. Oh, he saved by the same amount. Accurate opportunity missed.
Aim carefully.
You won't survive me.
Glad I had her use the potion. Just tried on that one. That one though.
I'll cut you wide open!
Oh, finally! See, I knew that would be coming. Unfortunately, I'm having such horrible rolls that things are still left unkilled. Oh no, dretches!
My skills.
Tax of opportunity. Oh no, they've already took out one of the 12.
The light, take you!
Oh, so still drinking.
Cover me, all right?
Left him at 1 hit point. No, a dretch. Oh no, there's 3 dretches. That's a lot of poison smoke.
Yes.
She's probably had it on before now, but she wasn't really in a Daedra dex. Oh, he finally comes around. Uh, 34. Try Kuev. He's not quite within range, though, is he? 5-foot step. Coup de grace. Yeah. Won't let me. He's just out of the rage.
Forwards.
Apparently now he's not in range at all.
The spell eludes me.
Endure this! Did you see that?
Yep. We got a Minotaur coming in here. That could be a problem. Maybe I could enlarge one of our friends or something is what I was thinking. Oh, they're still spawning at the other side? Yeah, see, that's what I was worried about. And now arsonists. Oh, now you come around. Too many arsonists all at once. And too many dretches. Okay, well, they got that one guy that I left at 1 hit point. Settle. That shouldn't take away your move. It's just your standard action. I should have still had his full move. I was going to put him right there. Should have moved him first. That's 2 stinking clouds. 3 okay, they cost the stank. Sleep? Oh wait, I didn't do sleep, did I? I accidentally did vulnerability.
You won't stop us.
What's that actually do? Not what I meant to do. Is he immune to sleep? He probably is. Doesn't mention it though. At least not that I see. I accidentally did the wrong spell. That pisses me off. I must have done that one instead of that one.
A solid plan.
I left them at 7. I'm going to 5-foot step. Yeah, this door really is screwing with the where you can walk.
Make every strike count.
I need to get over to get the arsonists. Sleep. Wait, yeah, now it makes a 19 save. Last time it made a crap save. We want to take our defenses down. I think it might be the people.
Into the fray!
I accidentally screwed up my movement last time. He's going for the arsonists. Let's try this slumber thing once more. Yes! Yeah! I can't believe that worked! Alright. Oh. Badly injured or not. We'll go for badly injured.
Attack!
One down.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
I don't like that he's right beside the Minotaur, but it is sleeping. Let me do that. Leave our buildings alone. Can't do it. Could get over to attack these guys, or this guy, but yeah, you go through another one, you're going to get hit by her. Off computer bugs.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Crit miss. He hits on a 4 and he rolled a 1. Good puppy. Here. Night thread. Alright, Reina. Got 17 hit points. We crit. We got him.
Aim carefully.
10 and a 3.
You won't survive me.
10 and 10. And can't even do a 5-foot step after. That Minotaur sleeping has been clutch so far. Let's go. That's 9? Leap. Minotaur's gonna be waking up in a moment. I was hoping to have my fighters ready to keep him occupied. They both missed their attack.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
There we go. We're still spawning new fighters, I think. 22.
Distract them for me.
Yeah. My turn.
Forward.
Okay. I do not think they should be spawning new targets at this point in the game, in this fight. Like, I need to get away from that Minotaur as it is.
Endure this!
Minotaur, you idiot. Leap. Yeah. The Slumber Hex has been so clutch for us. Any chance she can go right to the... No. I did not mean to do that. Wow, 3. Like, they're still spawning new guys. This is ridiculous.
Time to share your treasures. Ugh.
Well, he's got one on his belt. I just won't let him use it. He healed himself for 1. Good on you for laying on hands. Little mid-battle pick-me-up. Yeah, see, look, there's another new target even here. Leave. Like, how are you supposed to find time to fight a Minotaur? At least these guys are about to be in the fight. This Minotaur might see its ass kicked soon, hopefully. When there's like a non-stop flood of guys keeping you from properly engaging the big guy. Yeah, been out in it over an hour. I don't want it to be a full attack. I just want an attack. And then I can move away. Is there a way to force it to do just the regular attack? The old game did, but this one doesn't seem to. No, does not seem to be.
A solid plan.
I'm gonna should use the potion. I don't want to wake it up until we have people beside, so that when it stands up, we get attacks of opportunity. I don't think there's an option for a normal. Like, I looked at the abilities, there wasn't one for just attack. So how do I put it on a bar if there's not an option for that? At least not one I could see. I know. You're just trying to help. I'm just frustrated at this fight. It's been going on a long time. And I want to start beating on this Minotaur, but...
Make every strike count.
16. 17. We just have to tip points at least. We did what, 33 damage? Or 36? It's woken up. We didn't get attacks of opportunity. But that's okay. I think we'll still get it. She was the one that put it to sleep, though, wasn't she? Yeah, we both tried sleeping, so we can't sleep. The shaman surrounds herself with the spirit of battle. Allies within 30 feet of the shaman, including the shaman, receive +1 morale bonus to attack rolls and weapons damage. How long does that last? For a number of rounds per day equal to 3 plus your charisma multiplier. Spirit weapons, ghost touch. Demoralized. Hey, you slept through the fight. What are you, stupid?
Oh, Minotaur not stupid. Minotaur was drowsy.
Out of everything. I'm gonna go through its attack. What? It didn't show any red! I'm gonna make him regret that now. That's okay.
The light, take you!
17. Yeah. It's got 17 left. Literally, one more hurt from her is all it would take to kill that thing. You know what? I think I worried too much about this Minotaur. Because I was all worried about it. And yet, I think we're going to kill it.
Cover me, all right?
Boom! Right to the kidney. 31 rounds. Is that literally infinite reinforcements until you kill the bad guy? Or is there a limit to how much they can reinforce? Victory! Oh, wait, yeah, victory! Ooh, that was loud. Because they were still adding them at the end there. And it was getting ridiculous. Victory. Kenabres bites back and our teeth are sharp. We only lost one of the 12 defenders. Or defenses or whatever. Airbreath is glowing with zeal and she raises her fist in triumph. Now we take the fight to them. I swear by my tail that was a great battle. Oh right, because I'm Kitsune, I'm a fox. Cultists won't forget that anytime soon. Those who survived it, I mean. That's right, we taught them a lesson. What are our losses, however? Minimal. The battle wasn't easy, but thanks to you, we chewed through them and spat them. Okay, yeah, we did. We really did chew them up. Had some losses, but not massive. Will there be another attack? Doubt it. Demons aren't famed for their organization. We'll strike a blow at the Grey Garrison long before they regroup. Congrats on the Vic. It wouldn't have been possible without you. That reminds me, we found this among the attackers' remains. The trophy rightly belongs to you. Nicely done. Now our goal is to rout the demons in the Grey Garrison just like we did here. The flail of weakness. Lan looks at you in the eye, his expression serious. Focus on winning. I'll cover you. You can always count on me, I promise. Dude, heavily count on you in fights. He's such a major... I'm impressed at how much damage he can do. Alright. Okay. We kicked their ass today. Oh, yeah. Okay. We kicked their ass today. So the new flail that we got is a heavy flail of weakness. D10 plus 1. Cold iron. Whenever a wielder of this plus 1 cold iron heavy flail confirms a crit hit with it, the target suffers -1 penalty on attack rolls for 1 round. That's actually not bad. That's not too bad. Not amazing or anything, but not bad. Alright. I'll be right back. I need to get some water, and after I've downed like 2 of these, I need to go pee. So let me throw on some music and put it on the break screen, and we'll be right back. Set up camp. The big after fight. I was really expecting like a big XP dump for winning that fight. I was kind of hoping like maybe even a level, but it doesn't seem like that's the case. What? 9:43. No point in switching over to Alyssa today. Maybe what we'll do is we'll start with Alyssa tomorrow morning, even though it's kind of a horror game. See how far we get, and then switch to this for the afternoon. Because I can always stream longer on a Sunday night. Because I don't have to stream Monday morning. And I don't work to midnight. So, that's always a possibility. That way we can still maybe get... Like this game, it seems like everything takes forever, so you need like 8 hours just to make a little progress. And in Alyssa, I feel like it takes like an hour for me to get into the game, figure out what I'm doing, and relearn the controls. Alright. Now, I believe because we are a girl, we're not going to be able to romance Carmela. Which means I have no idea who we're going to romance. I think I already said no to Lan without meaning to. Did she kill the 2 people that showed up? Is she the one that did it? Look who it is. Hi. Nothing. Oh, wait. Is there something new to talk about? Catching traitors and spies. Yeah, nothing new. For some reason it was showing the text as black like there was something new. Alright, we need to go sleep. According to the Dark Hunter of Thorn's warnings, Alyssa will strike soon. It would be wise to prepare to face her head on. Alright, we still need to do the Starward Gaze. The beautiful bard Aranka has found refuge somewhere in the city among friends. A feud of the faithful. Prelate Herlin will not rest until Ramian is dead, and knowing the prelate, it's unlikely he will be satisfied even then. Galman Gauze. I feel like there was some more down below, but maybe we did those. Gather allies for the attack on the Grey Garrison. The Burning City. Visit the Blackwing Library. Spies of Mist Alrinct. Erebeth does not want have the numbers to force down the demons out of the Tower of Estrad. She prefers to confine her actions to scouting. Alright, we'll aggressively scout the tower. And by aggressively scout, of course I mean clear it out as we scout it. Best way to know what's inside is to make sure there's nothing inside, right? Alright. Did we miss our chance to go to something already? I think we did. Oh shit, I think we did. Where's the ones that are completed? Because wasn't there one to go to retrieve a ring for Erebeth? We need to rest. We're tapped after a big boss fight like that. Can't do any potion stuff yet, but we can make more scrolls. Zor for that. It's gonna take 9 hours. I kind of feel like it should only ever be like 9-10 hours to rest. That whole wasting a day. I don't understand you paladins. Well, really, it's that I don't understand the huge clanking suits of armor you wear. Watch out, here comes Sir Clanks-a-Lot, everybody. So what? This way everybody knows that good is on its way to beat down evil. And not all of us have natural dragon hide. Oh, something's happening. Nope, not. I think it just reset the inside.
I'm gone.
We'll find out in a moment. Is all the loot still going to be outside from the fight? Not really. They're trying to drag them. They all died, my whole troop. That sucks that we didn't get all the loot that was on the ground. Like, it didn't even give me an option to pick it up. Maybe it just gave it to us? Nope, all we got was that stupid mace that we're going, or flail that we're going to end up selling. And we have no money, which is why I was hoping to have all that loot. That's a kick in the pants. We're going to have to figure who we pop out of the party when we bring Nenio along to go to that, those ruins. Or maybe she doesn't have to be there with us. I would think she should. Like any quest for a companion, you gotta bring the companion. Market Square's got something else going on. Kill Ramian. Alright. Strahd. Erende Party House. Worm's Mansion. Oh, no, shit, yeah, look. It doesn't have a quest. I don't know if it ever showed the quest, but I think it did. Erende Party House. That's when we gotta go save those guys. That's where you gotta go meet. What's his name? Loot. We already did that. Oh, we already did that. We got this was like for the spies or something. It's a long ways to get there. How long would it? 5 hours? We gotta do the Tower of Strahd as well. Man, there's so many things to do. That's to save that rich guy, I think. The building was always crowded with people, but none of the neighbors ever recall them buying new clothes or going there for repairs. Used to sell potent potions at reasonable prices. The shop owner was always very polite and friendly, yet many customers found his watchful glare rather uncomfortable. Maybe we go the Threadbale at Atelier, and then the Tower of Strahd, and then Golems. Screw it. 5 hours, let's go. Fight some enemies. Let's do it. All right.
I'll watch your back.
Can we retreat already?
Well, it's standing, so I guess it made it save. Made it by 2. Charge. 19 even with the reduction.
Huh?
13. Sleep. It really doesn't want to sleep. Probably because it's near dead and freaking out.
The spirits demand your blood.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Oh, I didn't see the cultist. And of course. Oh, I guess it's just a little to the side.
Did I mess up again? Into the fray!
You just cut him in half. Holy shit.
Follow my steps.
Is there more here to fight? I don't think so. We're just hearing noises. Yeah. Alright. Leave area. Yeah. You can always drop them later. I wonder if there's a mod that would like make it so you can romance Camellia. Otherwise, I might end up romancing Woljif. Failed to sneak past enemies. We had never tried to sneak past enemies. We slaughter these guys wholesale.
I won't let you hurt my friends.
Oh no, spiders, yeah, I tried to sneak past spiders. They probably would have had to blindfold me and then walk me through quietly. I probably bumped right into a wall.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Did it not do the extra D6 negative event? Oh, I guess it's probably too far away to be affected by it.
Attack!
I bit the spider.
You won't survive me.
He was right. He did it.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Critical miss. It's right, it's immune to sleep. Wrong button.
No glory without risk.
So is restless. I wonder why.
Not a bad little heal. Considering it's a free one per person per day. All the pets are out, that's good. Alright, let's see if we can find that ring. And we got a kitty! It's raining. It almost looks like we have a rat as well, but I don't think we do. Okay, that's the way out.
You can handle them, right?
What are these things? A bow? But what? What? I don't even see it on the map anymore. Entranced fighters.
Into the fray.
Oh shit. These guys are actually kind of tough.
The inheritor, guide my
20
blade.
AC, 23 strength. He went, so let's make this guy sleep. Yeah, baby, yeah. Knock him out. Your turn.
It should work. Is it flawed?
What?
You are today's sacrifice.
Is there a reason why it wouldn't let me slumber it? Camellia? There we go. Did I click on the wrong thing or something?
Aim carefully.
Critical hit for 16. Got 48. Okay, 48 is not a bad amount of hit. As much as we have.
Distract them for me.
Endure this!
Did he not do its second attack? make it though. Firm
Tactical retreat!
necrophagy.
It's all your fault!
Oh, there's the Babao. Oh, we instantly lost Woljif because of the Babao. Your enemy Babao has dealt increased damage to your character Woljif with a sneak attack.
The light take you!
I got C invisibility, 19 AC.
No glory without risk!
I made the save. Number. Alright, we got an 8.
Forwards!
48 more hit points.
Make every strike count. You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Not bad. Leave it at like 1? Is that what happened?
You won't survive me.
I thought it was already down. Whatever. Maybe I misremembered how much. I was thinking of this guy.
Endure this!
Yeah. I was thinking of that guy's hit point. The bow thing looked super freaky though, eh? Yeah, look at that guy. He looks freaky. The picture looks freakier. But we don't get to see the picture when we go here. Oh, can you see in the encyclopedia? Creatures. The bows. Nope. What a waste. They just have like nothing in the background. They should have the picture either on here somewhere or just in the background with the text over top, because it looks super freaky there.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Leap. Only needed a 9. Yeah. Slumber is becoming obsolete, I think. Some of the higher level guys here. Nat 20.
A solid plan.
Make every strike count. You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Had I remembered to turn the arrows on, this would be dead right now. Oh, or maybe not. Maybe it would have only actually... Correction. Bad math. It would have been at 3.
I think I can push through this.
That does way too much area effect. Like, for how big the area is, that's doing way too much damage. And it can just repeatedly do it. go with that. I should be able to tell her to walk to here without getting an attack of opportunity.
The light, take you!
Yes.
Got 8.
Go for their hearts!
Attack!
My bite did nothing.
You won't survive me.
Okay. Did what? Killed it with one hit. Where'd my second arrow go?
Into the fray!
I'll cut you wide open!
Did that just slumber?
Aim carefully.
I'll get up and die. Or we'll just miss a bunch.
Endure this!
That fight went horribly for us.
We will win this war.
Let us bide our time.
You're a good person. I like you.
Let's head out.
More over this way before we go in there.
Well?
Let us be careful.
Quarterstaff. Oh, there's the exit.
Tread lightly.
That's the place. Well, let's go in, seeing as we almost had Wolfjiff die to get us here.
I'm gone.
My tail is twitching. Must be a sign.
I will fight.
Seriously?
Make every strike count.
Lumber? Hey, critical failed. Yeah. I love this lumber stuff. Okay, I'm going to have to delay.
This is my kind of work.
the inheritor. Guide my blade.
Forwards.
Leap. They know one Jedi mind trick, and it usually works very well. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I don't like what I just experienced. Where the heck is that lady? Why isn't it popping stuff up?
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
It should be popping it up over here. All of a sudden it's not. 38.
You won't survive me.
26 remaining. Sleep. No. This guy's resisting like a proper guy.
This will leave him.
Oh! She would be dead if I wasn't playing on slightly reduced difficulty. From one set of attacks. So this is ridiculous.
Time to share your treasures!
He's crippled. Yeah. These guys feel way too tough for what we should be fighting right now. Level 7s. We've mostly been fighting like a level above to two, like 1 or 2 levels. We're now 3 levels above us. But I guess as we get more powerful, kind of makes sense. 5-foot step.
A solid plan.
Crit for 17, and I missed my buddy. He's at 9. Also, I thought I had it set up to actually save their hit points instead of, like, badly or whatever. It seems like some options got reset at some point. And if I had to guess, it's probably when I installed the new NVIDIA app for doing the driver installations. Because it went through and optimized some games, and I think it maybe changed settings on this, or somehow the settings got reset.
The spirits demand your blood!
Critical for left him at 2. Succubi! Shit. She just charmed Lan. A minute of domination.
Surrender or else!
Fudge nuggets. Damage reduction of 10. You're screwed. I have no way of like getting our people back. We just have to weather them being asses to us, I think. Alright. It's very unlikely we'll cause the succubus to sleep.
Too late for apologies!
95 hit, level 9 outsider, 29 AC, 19 spell resistance. Camera controls are so temperamental. Why do they have a succubus in their house? Waiting for them? Are they far kinkier than we ever imagined?
going to have to 5-foot step. Oh wait, he couldn't have. Okay. Land, sleep. He's okay. She has them in her house? Well, it's her now. They gifted it to her.
I require healing.
You're getting... so horribly defeated here.
Cover me, all right?
Oh, he only hits on a 20. He's one of our best attackers, and he only hits on a 20. Just need to go. You're looking in the mood. Just need to go look up which of the new things they just. Was there new things in this? I know Baldur's Gate added some new subclasses. Everybody got 6, that's it. Pardon my language, but we are well and truly roasted.
You are today's sacrifice!
We did 1 damage, we needed to do 2.
Go for their hearts!
Oh, no, apparently he's at 7. Did he get, oh, I think he got healed 6 hit points with my area effect heal thing. Because he should have been at 1. I thought. I don't know. Can't see it healing bad guys with our own heals. Hey, Land's back.
Endure this!
We have negative levels.
Make every strike count.
And Land missed. Target AC of 19. We rolled a 3. We need an 8 or higher for Land to hit. Of course, everybody that needs it can't get the healing from that.
Yes.
Learn from my mistake.
Oh, I'm down.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
I don't think I can win this fight. Like, even just the succubus here, I don't think I can win the fight. She saves on a...
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Lying on the ground. All right. Okay, now that he's gone, you're moderate. Me, I guess.
Yes.
And it did the whole not move thing again. Yeah, well, unfortunately, the game does a shit job of telling you when's approximately a good time to go do anything anyway. Nice. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah.
I'll cut you wide open!
She hits on a 17. Ow. Just poked his kidney with a finger. A sexy, scantily clad finger, but still a finger.
You won't survive me.
Critical missed. He hits on an 18. Oh, it's still not letting me cure moderate wounds. Oh, there we go. I went that time. Why do I have two different cure moderates and one's got 2 left, one's got 1 left? I don't know why she's got 2 different cure moderate wounds there. What's this?
Time to share your treasures.
The fact that it's only on a 20 is brutal. I get up without dying.
I feel faint.
Yeah.
The spirits demand your blood.
Endure this!
When in doubt, always try to click on your people up here. Clicking down here seems to be bugged a lot of the time. We might still win this.
Cover me, all right?
Hits on a 19 now. No. Nobody's multi-class yet. We're only level 4s. Alright, here we go.
Attack!
My bite only hits on a 20. Makes sense. Paladin ability, I think. Or you mean the 2 different heals? Maybe. I didn't think of that. Maybe there's something that gives her that heal.
You are today's sacrifice.
Hey, she hit!
Make every strike count.
Nope. Apparently, no. I only saw it animate it once, but they both missed. Saying 1 now, but now I can't use it.
Yes.
We're in pretty good shape otherwise. Mirror image of burning hand. For some reason, it did the burning hands up there. Burning Hand, Scorching Ray, Magic Armor, Mirror.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Aim carefully.
Go for their hearts!
You already got that on.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
There we go. There we go. I knew I could count on Lan. Let's see. Wasn't expecting it to go through. She just doesn't have anything to do right then.
Distract them for me.
I'll cut you wide open!
You won't survive me.
Roll the 7 to 25.
I'll hit you!
Only on a 20.
Time to share your treasures.
Nat 20's at that.
Forwards.
The spirits demand your blood!
Ooh, she crit for 13 damage. Still got 39 to go. Hey, that's popping up automatically again. So inconsistent. I don't know why it's not showing the hit points of the bad guys up top on their health bar.
Endure this!
You won't stop us.
We're gonna win through sheer
Cover me, all right?
attrition of attacks.
A solid plan.
You are today's sacrifice!
Crit for 8. Nice. Ow, she crit for 8 to me. Not nice.
Make every strike count.
Surrender, or else!
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Attack.
She's got spell resistance. Dude.
Go for their hearts!
Crit for 12. She crit 3 times in a row. 8, 8, 12. Ow, stop hitting me.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Get one of my friends. Like Lan. He deserves it. 7 hit points remain.
Too late for apologies.
Distract them for me. Ah!
Come on. Get the kill. Make me feel triumphant.
Aim carefully.
Not even close.
I'll cut you wide open!
You won't survive me.
14 and 14, really?
I'll hit you!
Time to share your treasures.
Forwards.
Yeah! I got the kill with Radiance. Sela suffered a crippling wound, though. The death door. Ooh, we got a new magical cloak. Cloak of Disguise. And a rapier. Oh, finally. A magical rapier for our dear Camellia. This cold iron crap's not even masterwork. Can you believe it? It's just a +1. But couldn't they have at least made it look sharp? It looks like it's a rounded. It looks blunt. Either way. There we go.
Follow my steps.
Might be trap, might be treasure.
There, Bessel there. Anelia, if you're reading this, know that I'm alive and I'm reeling a troop of survivors to rise to the city's defense. We're going to find our way to the Defender's Heart Tavern, set up our command there, and hold the line until help arrives. Or if the goddess wills it, we'll launch an attack on the Grey Garrison. I love you, and I trust that we will see each other again in this world, Erebeth. The Crusaders are seen by the ordinary folk. I thought we came here looking for a ring. Were we too late to come get the ring?
Let's head out.
Or am I misremembering things? I feel like I'm like fritzing out. Okay, why does it say there's one left if there isn't any? Weird.
Esme, Axe, yes.
Oh wow, that was a good cure light.
Esme, Axe, yes.
Less.
I can do this.
Okay, so there's nothing else we didn't.
I heed the voice of the spirits.
Let us be careful.
Wow. Let's see. Beth. Or was it Anivia? And okay, I guess that's maybe not a thing. I thought there was a ring for. Maybe it wasn't a ring. Maybe it was a sword or something. I could have swore they wanted us to find something for her. But it doesn't seem to be. Doesn't seem to mention anything about coming here at all. Well, that really upsets me. They asked me to come here, and I could swear it was for a quest. But now the quest is gone. I thought it said it was an Act 1 thing. We're still on Act 1, aren't we? Okay, you know, I got an idea. Wrath of the Righteous. Tierra Bade Residence. Looks like people are just complaining about how hard it is to take on that succubus. Apparently, she used to be bugged and have have like 50%. 50% concealment for no reason. Quest related to Herbalist residents. Doesn't list anything on the wiki. All right. Tearblade family lived in a simple house far away from the wealthy neighborhood. Most of the houses on the street are now ruined and abandoned, but this one seemed intact, although the broken door makes one wonder if there's still anything of value inside. But it doesn't list why you might go there otherwise. Quest for Kenabres. Okay. Maybe I'm misremembering it. I could have swore she asked us for to do a quest for her to go find the ring. Maybe it was her other, like, not Anivia, but her wife. I could have swore she's like, we lost this and we need to, I would like you to find it. But it doesn't seem to be the case anymore. Clearly I'm going insane. That fight was brutal though. Maybe we should have rested before we left. Maybe we'll rest after we kill these guys.
Okay. Endure this.
Watch each other.
Charge. Oh look, there's a spider. Oh, another hole in the city. Can't charge that far. Probably because the plate mail.
Make every strike count.
Still too far. And immune to it.
Ugh. Did I mess up again? The light take you into the fray.
Okay. Here.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
10 and 15. Fight's over.
My tail is restless.
Doubt is the heart's greatest challenge.
Follow my steps.
Is that all it was? Wasn't even loot on the ground. If we do try to rest, has our camp changed all of a sudden? Looks like we have a lot more camp there than we normally have. It will be 9 hours. DC 20 save now for the rituals, not 19? I guess the Abyssal Corruption's getting worse? Less than's still the best we can do.
You shouldn't be angry that you're a tiefling. Tieflings are made when a human and a demon love each other so much that they become a mommy and a daddy.
I don't know what the deal was with Granny and old Granddaddy, some creepy ritual or pure animal lust, yuck, or whatever those cultists call it, but I can tell you now there was no love or talk of mommies and daddies.
8 hours more. We failed to pass the Abyssal Corruption, and now it's bad. Well, got worse by a lot. Not actually bad yet. Okay. I don't know why, with everything going wrong here, like with the world ruin and that, kind of makes me want to check out Tyranny. It's been on my 2 playlists for ages. Playing the world where the bad guys actually won, and then see how it goes. I've heard really good things about it.
Open your heart to me.
Well, it already is, I'm sure.
Let's head out.
We got cultists. Weak cultists.
I'm all ears. You won't survive. Didn't we step on their toes as well?
44 damage. Damn. John. Got one.
The spirits demand your blood.
I don't know why she slumbered. It should have been an attack, but maybe the game's learning that that's like what I like to do. Fight over. Scroll of Doom, cause fear, and remove fear. Masterwork glaives. And then just normal dagger. What an odd way of, like, just not taking proper care of loot. If we're going to go to that point, might as well get Masterwork daggers too, right? Let's find out what this place is. It really should give you an idea of the difficulty of the place in some way, even if it's just like relative to what your level is somehow. Would be kind of difficult as it's very subjective. It's not just straight about levels. Alright, we got Stunning Barrier. Incense, 7 gold, and counterfeit Derek Sunhammer jewelry.
Let us be careful.
They will not expect my strike.
Indian elk.
Tread lightly.
Maybe. Just get the loot. Colorful feather, blood vial, and bone meal.
Are we in trouble yet?
Something wrong? Fine. Who, me?
Enemy near.
Instant fight. I guess he's got good perception.
Cover me, all right?
Oh god, there's a mimic! Ah! Shit, there's a bunch of mimics in here. And they look hungry. That's not what I was trying to do,
You are
game.
today's sacrifice!
Endure this!
Sleep. They made it spell so. At least they can be slumbered. Alright. Bye-bye, alchemist.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Or not? Despite not. Oh shit. It's a level 10? Sleep. Yeah. Woo woo! Shabooty! Whoop whoop!
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
My walk is just a little too short. We failed our cooking. Let there be light! Oh, did it wake up already? AC 21. Land's got what, plus 12? So he hits on a 9? These guys are level 10 as well. Oh my god. We're fighting things like twice our level.
Make every strike count.
Got 42 hit points left. Sleep. Nah, it's okay.
Distract them for me. Hot.
Only hit on an 18. This is starting to sound familiar. No, need to save.
The light, take you!
A solid plan.
9 and a miss. Crit miss, in fact. 25 left. Had I actually paid attention to the fact that they were level 10 and how much hit points they had, I would have focused more on one target.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
-5. Sleep.
Almost got him.
Require healing.
No. Acid bomb.
Time to share your treasures!
Matricium Turinos.
17.
Into the fray!
Attack!
Lay on him.
You won't survive me.
It's not 14. That reminds me. Probably won't let me do it now since we're in a fight. Oh, and I forgot to check that cloak. Resistance +1 also grants +3 competence on stealth. Sweet.
Not my style.
Didn't think so.
Yes.
Oh.
My mistake.
Check out his little picture there. I like the drawing. Holy shit. He's going to kill me at this rate.
Cover me, all right?
Critical hit for 10? Let me guess, fire resistance? Yep. You're an alchemist. Leap? Not even close.
No glory without risk!
Endure this!
Yes, 18. He's down to 65.
Yes.
Stab you or zap you. Why not both?
13, and then a miss.
Go for their hearts!
The light take you!
26! Leaving him at 26.
Learn from my mistake.
Make every strike count.
2 misses. Wasn't there like a healing thing you could do that stabilizes people or something? That almost did. No, yeah, maybe that. Doesn't actually get anything back though.
Yes.
-1. For now.
I know. I'm not nearly rich enough. Distract them for me.
Well, sneak attack, leaving him at 9.
I'll cut you wide open!
Oh, left them at 1. Oh! I don't think she can even step far enough away to not be hit by the acid splash.
Into the fray!
Oh, and she missed. I should have done the area heal. Gonna be Lance's turn. Most likely to hit. Come on.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Crit one or crit miss? Come on. Okay. Did I not get my second attack because of the critical miss? Or did it just not animate it again? One and oh, attack number 2. Okay, they both just happened to roll ones. Is that it? No, one hit a set. Rolled 17. Okay. Just needed 1 damage, right?
So this is how it feels.
I guess he was just out of its reach.
No, I'm all right.
Always be ready for the worst.
Did he kill himself or something? Yes, take my mat. Thank you. Or you know what? Attack of opportunity probably got him. He had 1 hit point after all. Maybe his acid splash did get him. Mila, Woljif. Woljif took 2 damage from him for some reason. Woljif deals 16 damage to it. Oh. As it threw, Woljif stabbed him, and then the vial exploded and almost killed everybody again. Alright, we're getting Fish on a Stick, as well as Guide for Traveler Hunters, Explorers of the River Kingdoms, Volume 5. Demonic Heart, Heavy Crossbow, Masterwork Scimitar, and Studded Leather Armors. As well as a Light Crossbow. Yeah! It's specifically the Light Crossbow of Oracle's Misery. Food and essence. Man, we are so
Together we stand.
The road awaits.
Rely on me.
I shall not fail.
Two. There we go. Is that really everything in this?
I'll cheer you on from over there.
Nope. No, it was not. Sleep.
Time to share your treasures.
16 and 17. At least these things are hittable. Them having a lot of hit points on that isn't too bad because I can actually hit them. Okay, 5 foot step away and slumber it. Yeah, it worked. All right, Land's turn. It's at 69. Nice.
You won't survive me.
11 and a miss.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
16 damage, leaving it at 8. Adhesive entanglement. What's that do? I can't adhesive entanglement find out. I think maybe we're just stuck fighting it.
It should work. Is it flawed?
That made it save. Five foot step.
Aim carefully. Forwards.
Why can't I attack at all?
A solid plan.
A mimic exudes a thick slime that acts as a powerful adhesive, holding fast any creature. In adhesive-covered mimic entangles any creature it hits with an attack. Opponents cannot get free while the mimic is alive without removing the adhesive first. Doesn't explain why I didn't get to attack. It allowed me my 5 foot step, but I couldn't attack. +2. It tried to get up. Can you believe it?
Cover me, all right? Ah!
Critical miss.
You won't stop us.
That made it save.
Endure this!
13. Drop. And a miss.
The spirits demand your blood. You are today's sacrifice.
Attack.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Sneak and a sneak. Left it at 19.
Surrender or else.
Oh, I should give her that new crossbow.
Make every strike count.
There we go. And we got no loot from mimics? Really? I'm disappointed. Alright, the new crossbow we got is a +2. A D8 +2 piercing damage, like crossbow of Oracle's Misery. Whenever this +2 crossbow confirms a critical hit, if wielded by an Oracle, the target must pass a will saving throw DC 22. Or suffer from the same effect as the Oracle's curse gave on level 1 without any of its benefits. This effect... where is it? The effect can be removed with the remove curse spell. Otherwise, it's just +1 to hit and damage. Still +1 or +2 to hit and damage, which beats what she has. Ooh, look how fancy it is. However, she's not an oracle, she's a witch. Bonus to stealth. Not that he needs stealth. His stealth is now a 17.
Maybe we should give it Mr. 8. Oh well. What's my cloak do again? +1 resistance on all saving throws.
We should prepare.
I will help where I can.
Our duty
A
calls.
bright future awaits us.
Down by about 10 hit points. Well, we got the fake. I'm not sure why we needed that for. Might have been just we were told about it. And like, even fakes of this Derek guys are valuable. I'm not sure if we're up for Gorm's Mansion now. Maybe we can get there then rest? Gorm's Mansion? A failed ritual site. The scars of an explosion mar the ground here. Barely visible magical runes surround the crater, while components of a failed ritual lie scattered nearby. You can procure some reagents from for creating consumable items here. You've never been before. Odd that you have to come around this way to get there. Why can't I just go past worms? You can't camp when enemies are nearby. I've been neglecting my saving.
Ah, there you are at last. You certainly took your time. I thought perhaps you got lost on the way here. I was already regretting not drawing you a map.
His relief is palpable even through his grousing.
It's a tragedy to see one's house in such a sorry state, and I always had a few guards in my service, you know. Hope those blockheads died honorably.
And didn't simply flee at the first sign of danger. Turns towards the corridor with a pensive expression on his face.
My manor, you see, contains several items that are of great value to me. I wish to retrieve them before they are discovered by my fellow citizens, who in the current chaos seem to have taken to thieving and marauding like ducks to water.
And even marauding like ducks to water.
So here's what I want you to do.
Take a stroll through my house, peek into the rooms, and if you find anyone, kill them on the spot. That'll teach any other opportunists to stay away from Orgus Gorm's manor. While I was standing here by the entrance, I could clearly hear the sounds of someone rooting around inside. Any possessions of mine you find in there, you can keep. It's all as good as lost to me anyway. When you are sure the house is empty, give me a signal from my study window. Wave a torch around or something like that. You can decide when you get there. This should be good. I'm always up for poking around a fancy manor. What are the valuable items so much that he's willing to give them to us than just rather than some thief? That are worth risking your life by going back to the manor.
Never you mind. I'm paying you to clear out the ruffians inside, not to ask questions.
He glares at you for a few seconds before dropping his gaze.
In any case, you'll learn what this is all about just as soon as you clear the way to the study. So, restrain your curiosity for now.
You're sad about your things. Because of them, you want us to kill people.
Don't lecture me about right and wrong. If it gives you some comfort, let me assure you that the marauders are not innocent little lambs. Far from it. They would gladly kill you to get their hands on my possession. Mark my words.
You're not coming?
The very notion. You think I hire guards to do my bidding just so I can put myself in danger along with them? No. I've taken on my fair share of risk already today, just getting here.
But all the same, you took the risk of coming here even though you were well aware of the danger. What is it that draws you here so strongly, like a moth to the flame?
Camellia, that's enough.
Oh, seems I've hit a sore spot. She quickly covers the smile that flits across her face. All right, I understand.
Well, get on with it. Or are you waiting for a special order? I shall await your signal. And good luck in there, I suppose.
All right. I think we're going to leave it there, though. I need to go get something to eat. I need to change my patch before I start bawling like a babe on screen because the pain's getting bad. And it's movie night. Curious what's in the rooms. Dark.
Follow my steps.
Pretty good, aren't I?
Let's head out.
Let's see, we got first aid kit, rice. Oh, food. Is this the larder? A box filled with a variety of whips and... He's got a fetish. A set of collars of various sizes. He's got a fetish! It looks like a larder, but nope. Hidden amongst the larder goods is his sex toys. Chains, handcuffs, shackles, a collection of... to rival a prison. And a sickle. Called the Sickle of Falter. Is it like a dominatrix sickle? +1 finesse wielding. Whenever this +1 sickle lands a hit on an enemy, the target must pass reflex save 11 or be staggered for 1 turn. It seems like this place is a lot easier of a fight than what the places we've just been through if we're only getting +1 stuff. Yeah, level 3s now.
Let us be careful.
Can we retreat already?
Maybe I can actually bang this out quick. Sleep.
Go for their hearts!
Oh, he just made the save. Didn't get as far as there. Oh, he's got demons with him.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
No, just barely not lined up. Sleep.
Too late for apologies.
Yay, he slept. It seems if you right-click these, you can set your default action, which is what this is here. That's why she's defaulting to sleep like that. Come in the room. And then sleep.
I'll cut you wide open.
Ah, it worked! Alright, that's what, me? Alright, well in that case, let me
Aim
get this
carefully.
guy.
You won't survive me.
Distract them for me.
I'll hit you.
Put it back to sleep. Which feels kind of cruel considering we just woke it up. But, oh, wrong character. Okay. For some reason I thought that was Sela.
Forwards!
Endure this!
Time to share your treasures! Cover me, all right?
Got some incense stuff. We got bird foods. Like rotten foods, I should say. Ooh, onion soup. Oh, wait, we got that new recipe, didn't we? Let's see. Onion soup. Copy. And what's this one? Fish on a stick. Copy. Nice. Oh, I didn't mean... Newest to oldest. Stickle's the only other new really magical thing. Stunning barrier. Any other things he hasn't copied to his book? Expeditious retreat and bull strength. There we go. Is expeditious retreat level 1 or
don't mind me.
Not a cantrip. It's level 1 spell. Yeah. Okay. 1 second. Where is it? Get rid of that bot. They spaced out the period so my bot didn't catch that it was a link. Every once in a while, they try to make their bots clever.
Quiet steps. Weapons ready.
See if we can sneak in. Ooh. Yoink. No one in here? Nope, there's people out there though.
Tread lightly.
Got like a dude. Wait. Okay, this is where we started from. Okay, I got my map turned around.
I'm gone.
Oh, wait.
I found something.
Follow my steps.
This is my kind of work.
Here we go. 2 coin and 2 whatever the animal hides, I think.
Let's head out.
Sophisticated instruments of torture. The purpose of some of them can only be guessed at. They're making it seem like it's a torture house, but I think it was BDSM.
Let us be careful.
I think it was kinkiness, not evilness.
You can handle them, right?
All right.
Make every strike count.
11. I guess the first one missed. Yeah. Your turn. Ow, critical hit for 23 on me?
The light take you.
Yeah, I'm getting off my face. Bubbles. Again. Lie down, my lord.
This spell's faulty. No, really.
He's one of the few that didn't get inside the door.
This spell's faulty. No, really.
Okay,
The spirits demand your blood.
charge. I believe that one guy got 26 or 23 crit on me or whatever.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Tread lightly.
Color spray. 65, that's it.
This is my kind of work.
Magical chain shirt. Armor. We got ourselves the silver robe, actually. This robe grants the wearer +1 bonus to all saving throws against fear. Really? You could actually have him wear it? Interesting look. I don't think we have to worry about him and fear right now. At least now it looks like she's got nice, like, a little bit raggedy. She deserves nice things. Not sure I'll leave it on her, though. I wouldn't be surprised if she's got good saving throws against fear naturally.
I'm gone.
The door to the garden is blocked. Opening it is currently impossible.
Follow my steps.
We'll make things right.
Will we? Healing.
Esme, Axel, yes.
At least we got a lot more healing now than we used to have.
Let's head out.
They will break against our resolve.
He sees us. We got wizards and whatnot going on that we can't even see. That's never good.
You won't survive me.
Critical for 37 on top of that 12. We just did 49 damage. Alright, who do we have here? We have Bafflement Flameblade. Level 4. We'll bring her in a little bit. And then we'll go sleep.
You are today's sacrifice.
Oh, he barely saved. Got a 9. Needed a 9, got a 9.
You won't stop us.
Oh, hit by 1. Yeah, that actually really messed up Wolgiff there.
Endure this!
17. And then we'll just stab. Just need to do 5.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
He did 4.
Esmo, Axel, yes.
I don't think we can get eyes on whatever that beastie is. Okay, what is this thing we're playing? We can't tell. Right, if we come over to here, and then we say slumber. Apparently we can't. Oh, then. Never mind.
Ona Adayana. A solid plan.
No glory without risk.
Make every strike count.
Finally. Oh, potion. It's not too bad. Yeah, he's feeling much better.
Esmo, Axe, yes.
It's a summoned wolf. That's probably why we can't put it to sleep. But what's summoning him? We can't see anything.
Go for their hearts!
Oh, now we can summon, slumber it, apparently. I'm guessing just not the first turn they're summoned. I still can't see what's summoning them. I have a scroll of like see invisibility. I don't think we do. God. Don't let me do anything. Hey, there we go. We found the conjurer.
Attack!
Hey, not 20. Didn't crit though. Like
Can't charge it.
Did I
Far
mess
enough
up
away,
again?
I guess.
Into the fray!
Missed by 1.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Okay, Milo, lay down, Bubba. Oh, we're almost done. We'll finish this floor, then call it.
Distract them for me.
Yes.
Another summon?
I'll cut you wide open!
Oh, it made it save.
Surrender, or else!
There we go.
Aim carefully.
The light take you!
You won't survive me.
Sealman.
Time to share your treasures.
Sealman.
Yes.
Okay, you guys are... There's something inside you now.
The spirits demand your blood!
I was trying to get the wolf, but I think it clicked on the person. Oh, Chambers over there.
Too late for apologies.
Sleep. Okay. I seem to be one of the few that's been getting hit. Knock on wood. Why did it move and not attack?
Forwards! The Inheritor, guide my blade!
You know what?
Into this!
Cover me, all right? Ha!
Both due to concealment.
I win!
Well, I guess that worked. Killed themselves. Fairy Tales of Avestan, as well as the notes of a traveling priest, Ilthuliak. Adventures of a Fearless Crusader, Briggy the Sausage Maker. On the Nature of the Divine, Guide for Travelers, Hunters, and Explorers of the Rivers, Volume 5. Prodigal Sons. We got Artificial Flowers, Battle in the Valley of Fire by Aloris Eldori, as well as Secret Overlords, The Essence of the World Order. Scroll of Aid. Some arm, breastplate, dagger, masterwork, glaive. The Crusades as seen by ordinary folk. On the Nature of the Divine, In Search of Joy, Confessions of a Heretic, and 2 copies of Cooking Almanac of the Inner Sea by Jubilost. Scroll of Doom and a Pearl, 1,000 Revolutions, and Shadows of Absalom. I think that's the whole floor. Except for whatever might be in this secret room right here.
Let us be careful.
A heavy blunt object was clearly used to try to break down the door. The lock is broken, and the door cannot be opened.
Trust in yourself.
All right.
some arrows. Okay. Almost done this dungeon. However, I think I need to call it there. I need to get my patch and get some food. I'm sorry, guys. I wanted to finish this one last dungeon. We can do that tomorrow. If you've been enjoying this and want to keep watching more, make sure you like, subscribe, and share. I'm LitlClutch. I stream 11 a.m. to 11 p.m. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, or at least as close to it as I'm able to manage with my nerve damage. Fortunately, with it just getting to winter here in Canada, like we had a long fall, we only just got snow this last week. The weather's kicking my ass. Nerve damage is really bad, so I might be a little late. I'll do my best, but hope to see you guys tomorrow. For those who want to meet me on the Discord for movie night, we can do that. I'm open to watching the new Alien movie, an old Alien movie, Harry Potter, pretty much anything, honestly. But we'll talk about it if you guys show up for movie night. Till then, stay happy, stay healthy, stay awesome. See you in the future.